All right, I think we might be streaming. I think we may be. Something tells me we may be on the stream. And are you guys excited or what about today? Whoa! Pre-market low was at 6:57 a.m. and the price was $17.85. And in case you're not keeping track, yesterday's low was $17.28. And that's about what to expect is a 60-cent rise from the low. We've seen that very much recently, 66 cents, 65. We've seen that a lot. So I do not predict or see a big pull down here. I don't, not at all. At the beginning, there might be a slight effort. They might throw 5 million shares at it, take it down to 1766, and then she's just like every day they've done this week. Dump up a bunch of shares all morning, get it as low as they can, give it a little head fake, run it one more time, maybe even a triple tie, and off we go, baby. That's where we're doing. Thank you very much. Yes, I give this cap away. If you happen to get a drawing winner, you can get a cap like this yourself. We'll custom order it for you right off of Amazon. Put your own name if you want or whatever. So, yeah, thank you very much for the comment on the cap. And we have a lot of other merchandise. I have shirts galore down in the description. Go down and it says, view the tackle box here. And there's a link right to the store. So you guys can get yourself some Catfish shirts, some Sofi shirts. Speaking of that, you can get one like this here, even. There it is. Catfish, or that one there. Or like this one here. Or like these hanging over here. There's a whole bunch of them, folks, that are hanging over here. Different cat shirts. All kinds of Catfish shirts. So you can pick them up at your store. You can pick it up at the store right down there. It's called the Tackle Box. And let me get rid of this right here and click on my Sofi Day Trading Live thumbnail. Driving a lot of new customers here to learn about Sofi. And last night I put up a pretty powerful little short trying to catch some people's attention about what's about to happen with the chart once we break over 1808, where we're going. Definitely looks like we're headed to 19. You can watch that video I put up. It's a short I put up last night, in case you didn't see it. Bonjour, everybody. Gary Edwards, yes, woo-hee. I'm excited for the running of the bulls. Yes, Sofi just got mentioned by Motley Fool. Doesn't surprise me, in case you didn't know this about Motley Fool, their panel of directors, their board of directors is, one of the members on their board of directors is someone by the name of Randy Zuckerberg. And you might think that that guy is a guy, but he's not. Randy is a woman, and that's Mark Zuckerberg's sister, who sits on the board of directors at Motley Fool. And they've been promoting Sofi for some time now, telling everybody, just like me. And the only reason that I mention this to you is you might presume that if she's on the board and Mark Zuckerberg's her brother, that maybe Mark has the fortitude and intelligence to buy right along with the CEO of the company when he was buying in the sixes, Anthony Noto. His last purchases were 28,000 shares each. And I'm talking about Anthony Noto, the CEO of our company, Sofi, that we, not our company, I don't represent them, you know, other than the fact that I pitch them all the time to everyone and tell them they should buy this dang thing since it was $4.50 a share. On David Chiaverini Day, God bless Mr. Chiaverini. Oh, thank you very much. Lingerie, I call you, but I know that's not really what you go by. Why don't you tell everybody the real phonetic sound, and I'll put your name down here for donation. First one to bait the tank this morning. Thank you very much. Feeding the tank, the first one. Lingerie. I know that's not how you really say it, but Anyway, just so you guys know, Motley Fool is going to keep putting out good stories. The Motley Fool board of directors has Randy Zuckerberg, that's Mark Zuckerberg's sister, is on the board of directors of Motley Fool, and she's, I'm sure, invested, and I'm sure he probably is as well. I think Mark Zuckerberg probably owns quite a bit of SoFi stock under the radar. I wouldn't doubt it. His sister happens to be on the board of directors pitching this thing that they're all getting behind. Everyone's getting behind this thing right now. Look at her go, baby. Boom, boom, boom. She's hitting on the ceiling going boom, 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 boom. Gonna bust through the ceiling. She's going through the ceiling, folks, today. Another 52-week, all-time high 52-week. And we're really going 3-year high, people. 3-year high we're breaking into. The 3-year level. Oh, and I've already shown you that big gap. If you all watched that short and that brought you here today, I put up a short yesterday to try to get more people in on SoFi before this jump to 1950 and 19, and then 22 soon enough, 22, and then 24, 25. I definitely believe that. I see that in a very near future, and I see a spike to that price on earnings day, and maybe even a little beyond. So you better have your sell orders up there, good till canceled plus extended, because it's going to be announced in the extended AM hours pre-market. So who knows what the reaction will be once they announce those earnings in pre-market, folks. And if you have those orders in and that spike happens in pre and then comes back down, boom, you got those orders. All right. Oh, somebody just came in, Venmo'd me. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. You're going to get your name in there too, right along with lingerie. Lang Ayers. Lang. I'll just say Lang from now on. Thanks for reminding me. I know I asked you for that before because you mentioned it, but I like lingerie. I like the way it looks. I like the look of lingerie. What can I say? We got 122 people here. Someone's already throwing up a bunch of hard-ons. I appreciate that. But it's time to hit the like button here at 9:24 in 8 seconds if we can do it. I don't know what the time is exactly. Let's go look and see. Price of SoFi at 18.18. Oh yeah, we can get 9:24 in 8 seconds here. Come on, baby. Let's do the countdown starting right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, presto. And do not crush it or bash it or smash it or pound it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have to say to you all, yesterday I nearly lost my voice. I got so excited trading all day yesterday to buy this stock. And I got a notification this morning from Susan that it has a bull flag going on with it. And so I'm going to ride this up and I'm going to sell it here this morning. And I'm going to log in here to my Thinkorswim. Just give me a moment, please. And I told you guys about this stock. It was a long, long time ago. May the 4th, just so you know, when Catfish bought its first SoFi. Yeah, on that day I took a chance. I started my SoFi romance. That's right, I got in SoFi's pants the day I bought SoFi. And come May 15th, I did not shiver. That target price, Chivarini delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. And so while others all sold SoFi in shock, Catfish Ty bought his first 5 blocks. 'Cause I know that thing was gonna rock the day I bought Sofi. Yeah. Woo! And it is rocking, folks. It's gone from 4 to 16, ladies and gentlemen, and beyond. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations, every one of you. Don't buy BRAGG brand, though. It's GMO. Check out eLab. Thank you, R. Escobar, eLab. We got some other ones to look at this morning. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'm missing the keys here. All right. Let's go look at eLab. Now, if it's runway up, I'm not going to buy it. I'll just warn everyone, nope, too much downside potential versus upside potential. Too much downside risk versus upside potential. Yeah, well, that's not bad. That's not bad. All right. Let's take a look at the longer term. And we've also got to keep an eye on some other stocks. Bismarck says APLD. All right, let's go look at APLD. I'm not too overly enthused about that right there, to be honest with you. That A-Lab. I see their big long-term run-up has been good, but they're consolidating now and they're pulling back. And I do see one level of possible resistance right there. But my friend, right here, I don't like to catch falling knives. I need to see a little recovery before I'm coming in. I see that resistance point there, but I see another one here. This is critical, folks. This point is for this thing to hold here, and if it drops below, and I mean down, not just right below, because they often sneak people out that way. They often can shake people out that way, just taking it a little below this past resistance to make them think it's going to take the continued dive, and then they turn it around and make a bunch of money off of you. But still, if it gets down here, you want to get out of it before it comes to that level, that's for sure. All right? Just saying that. If it bounces off that, good for it. But I'm excited about the running of the bulls. Yes, indeed. By the way, take a look here this morning at Tnxp, a stock you know that I bought yesterday. And you saw I really piled in on this thing. I really did pile in on this. And I own a great deal of it. And I'm going to have to do something here. Hold on. I got to get my thinkorswim lined up here. We are going to open here in just a moment. And hopefully I can get thinkorswim launched here. Oh my goodness, what the heck is happening here? All right, let me try another way of doing this. I hate to do this right when we're opening up, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Let me load it up this way. And now we'll get back to this screen here. Yes, I want to allow that. And here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the bell is opening right now. And my bell won't ring because a piece of paper's in between it. Let's go see what happens here with our friendly Sofi and other stocks today. Will they start selling 5 million again right out of the gate and try to run it down as low as they can first thing in the morning and then it's all over? Is that what we're going to see here? That's my prediction because that's what they've been doing every single day. Every single day, that's been their tactic. Just sell that 5 million shares down, 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 down. They'll sell 2 million and make it drop, 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 and then they'll make it go up, and then they'll sell another 2 million, drop, drop, drop further. Then they'll let it go up a little, and they'll sell another million, and then all 5 million are used, and then they'll start going in long, and then they'll run that thing up. They could. They could. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. Looks good right here. New highs right here. New highs busting through 1850. Looking good. And I got Thinkorswim installing updates on me. But as usual, we got no prediction of any snow, and then suddenly we've got snow. You're listening to me, I know, down south. I want you to sell some here at 18. Yep, I'm sure you just sold at 1833. That's a good number to sell right there, 1833, folks. That's a very good number to get out right there. Congratulations if you just sold at 1833, where I know he had me. And you guys have to do that, even though my Thinkorswim isn't. I would have sold there at that number for sure. And then to buy back at an 1824 or maybe even an 1813, 14 from there. You can also get 1818. But after 1833, there's going to be a pullback, folks. That's almost a guarantee. Oh, yeah, this looks good. Buy orders should be going in right now, even at 1801, believe it or not, and 1788. I'm not kidding you, folks. From 1833, they can really come after something. Daggum thing looks like it's doggone frozen. Come to Papa. I'm going to have to refresh this. It looks like my screen is frozen. Holy smokes. And this Thinkorswim is still installing updates. Here we go. It's loading up right now. $9.31 it's saying. Man, it's delaying, folks. When Yahoo starts delaying, the price is higher. Almost always, folks. Oh, goodness. Installing updates. Somebody says I sold at 37. Good. Did you know that Robinhood Investment uses Galileo platform to run their website? Remember, Galileo is owned by Sofi. Wait till they land a top 10 tier bank. Yeah, you're right, Richard Vaughn. What time are you streaming? Monday. Always, same time, 9:16 a.m. Eastern time. QNRX down like 60%. Wow. I got to go over here and look at everybody's comments because I've missed a lot of chat here this morning. So I'm going to back this up and start from the beginning. Sofi looks very good here, but my screen says the time is 9:31. Going to try and refresh it again. And I apologize. Soon I'll have a very, very good, quick. It's still delaying. They're delaying it. It must be higher. The price of it must be higher. And Thinkorswim, I got to get in here now. Hold on. You guys give me a second. There we go. Come on. Update the daggum price, you stupid thing. All right, here we go. I don't know what's going on with the screen sometimes freezing up here recently, but I think it's more Yahoo than it is anything else, believe it or not. Oh, beautiful. Your next sell order should be in at 1838, folks. 1838. And I don't know what they just pulled it down from 1833. I wish I had known what they pulled it down from 1833. I'm sure that they did. And now let me put in my password. Log in. And now for a moment, folks, I'm going to have to step away here, and I'm going to get logged on to my Thinkorswim. They're going to send me a code. So you'll have to just wait while the screen spins for a minute here. They're going to send me this code on my phone right now. And so just give me just 1 minute while they send me this code, and I will be back in about probably somewhere around 10 seconds or so. Sofi looking good, folks. Hope you sold at 1833, though. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back, folks. All right. I am back. That didn't take that long. Hopefully you're able to see everything on the screen. And here we go. And I am going to be selling through here on my Thinkorswim as well. And I want to look at Tnxp, ladies and gentlemen, to maybe get out some here on this. Tnxp. Now at 35, up 688. That's excellent, folks. And I'm loading up my Thinkorswim right now. Logging it in. Congratulations, everybody. We're heading to 1950. If we don't see resistance here, folks. Oh, what in the world? There we go. There we go. Come on, let's get it on up to over 1855 here to sell some. I think we're going to 1847, 48, 49, and then a pullback to 1833. Listen, folks, they're going to be pulling this back 13 cents every time they pull it down. They're going to try for that. If they can't get that, they'll get 8 or 6 cents. On each pullback that they try to pull down, they'll pull it down. A try for 13 cents, and that's my prediction. And just then, you saw them pull it down. How much? From 1824, they pulled it down to this price here, and that was 1809. 1824 to 1809, 16 cents, they pulled it down. That's how much they had the strength to pull it down, 16 cents the first time. Folks, the next time they're going to pull it down 8 cents. All right? That's my call. Okay. We're almost loaded up with Thinkorswim. They must have done a lot of changes last night, and I'm at 90% here on the gas gauge. So hopefully the Thinkorswim will start right now while we're on these highs, and I can get rid of some up here. And I definitely want to be turning some of that Tnxp right here. And if you're listening, and I know you are, Tnxp would be a sell for me some here, obviously. Taking a look back over at it. Starting to pull back down now. Now it's still up 6%, folks. A nice run up 6% and rising right there. Looks strong. Sofi looks strong too, folks, here at 940. Very, very strong. Congratulations, everyone. See that drop? 33 to 24, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. You just got a 9-cent pullback, and I said they'd go for 8. They'll really go for 13, though, here if they can get it. There we go. They're trying for 13. There we go. I'm logged in here. Thinkorswim. I got a lot of money to spend here. And just give me a second here because that's all the dust on my screen, and I'm going to get that off here. Actually, if I turn off my light, it won't matter. Here we go. We're going live, ladies and gentlemen. And the first thing I'm going to do here, I'm looking at Tnxp, which I see right now I'm up 2,300 on. And I've got 98,000 shares of this. So I'm going to sell 10,000 right now. But first, I want to look at its chart to make sure that I'm confirming why I'm doing that. And yes, it is at a peak right there. And I'm going to highlight this area right here so you can see what I'm talking about. Boink. Let's click on this arrow over here and then swipe it across. And there it is. And actually, this would be a good point possibly to make an entry because they just had a crash at it. They tried to crash it down, and it's on pretty low volume trying to push that down, folks. And it's a good place here to step in. Oh, I'm looking at Sofi right here. This is Sofi. So right here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to trade on this, and I'm going to buy it right here. And I'm not going to buy 500 shares, that's for sure. I'm going to buy 50 shares of Sofi here. And I'm going to come in and buy right now on this. And we're going to try it at this price is $34.77. And I just filled at $34.72, so I'm going to come in again because I think they're going to go for $34.66. I think they're going to go for, yep, there it is, 346. I just got 346. I'm buying, by the way, Tnxp. I thought that was Sofi because I was on the chart for Sofi, but I just bought some of this here, Tnxp, and I'm buying it right now because I see that I think this thing's at the bottom. There's a wall right here, ladies and gentlemen, already of buyers. All right, so that I'm coming in right over that wall, and now I'm coming in right at the wall. 34.64, folks, is a wall there, and I'm buying with all those other people that thought it was a good price there. All right, that's why I just got it there, and I just got it at 34.72, and now I have 99,100 shares. Let's go up and make it 99,800 shares. All right, so let's do that. Just got it at $34.92, and now I'm up $2,200. It is running up, ladies and gentlemen. And now I got it at $34.80, and I've got right now 99,250 shares. And let's just go ahead and get another 99,550 right now. 99, let's get 550 and hit buy right there. Boom. All right, buying at market. And now I've got 99, and I'm going to buy right here just 50 more, and I'll have all I want, 99,800 shares, buy at market. Boom. And I'm in, and I'm up $2,000 right now, ladies and gentlemen, on this position today, as you can see right up there. And I've got all I want, 99,800. I like that number a lot. Okay, now what I'm going to do next, and you guys keep me informed on that, okay? I'm going to get over here. I think that was a good place to buy that, but now I want to pick up some Sofi right here too, Sofi. So let's get over here, and I've got a lot of shares here that I could buy. So I'm looking for the bottom. I'm at 5,406, and she's approaching. The lowest they had here this morning, folks, was 1801. And that's not even close to yesterday's low, ladies and gentlemen. Not even close. Holy smokes. Wow, that's impressive, folks. My dollar cost average on this stock right here, and I have 16,000 shares right now. My dollar cost average is $17.92 on it. And so right now, it's making a move, and it's at the bottom of a wall. So I'm going to buy right here for sure. And I just bought at $18.25. Now I'm going to buy it right at the bottom of this wall, folks. I'm going to have this protection here of me as I tap in 50 shares at a time here. And I'm buying right there at the bottom of this massive wall here of, it is the wall. It's the foundation of the building, of the Sofi building. So I'm buying right here, right at the bottom. And I'm going to use, and you've often seen my dollar cost averages are at the bottom of walls like this. You saw that already when I showed you that yesterday. Look where I showed you two stocks where my dollar cost average was right below a big wall like this right here to protect me. I call it Fort Knox. I'm not buying on my own there, that's for sure. And there she goes, right on back up now. And now I've got 17, and I'm really going to tap on this now because I want to get this right here. I'm buying many shares of this. And I have, this morning I looked and I had 129,000 to invest today, because I sold a lot of those high-priced stock when I was into the other one. You saw I was up about 1,500 at a time on that, and I was selling those. And so this is a good place at the bottom of this wall right here just to accumulate right here underneath. Folks, the ones that already bought above me there, they're going to push the price right back up over. They're going to push it over. So I'm just going to buy here at the bottom of the wall and wait. And right now I'm doing good. Here we go. 1821. I'm in there. Going in lower at 1820 now. I'm doing only 50 shares at a time, folks. Also, 50 at a time here. And that is a good number right there, 1820. Now, folks, if it was rising to that number, I would tell you to sell, sell, sell there. I already did that yesterday, and you saw the pullback from 1820 down to 1801 this morning. So I would have told you to sell there at the 1820, and I'm telling you, here's where you should come in. Okay, you should at least get some. Do not dive in because they'll probably try to take 1813. So I'm coming in at 1813 and 14. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Thank you for monitoring me. I'm coming in here at 1813, 14. I'll try 15, 16, and 17 because I'm going to buy Sofi at the low of the day today. And I just got it at 1818. And I'm going to get Sofi at there's the marker. There's the flag. There it is right there. They just threw out the marker. There's their concession. There's the KY flag, I call it. They're done, ladies and gentlemen. They're out of here. This thing is out of here. Go on in on this, man. Get you some. Don't pass up this opportunity, folks, to get it here cheap. Man, get you some of this. This is the end of it, folks. It's the end of the rundown for the next run up to maybe $24 on earnings day. That's my call. Way down below this wall is where you're building your position, and they're going to push it back over this wall. And these people are now also buying along with me, I promise you. And now I'm just going to buy at market. I'm just going to keep buying at market here. And I'm just going to buy at market, and I'm going to keep buying. I got 1828, 1828, 1828 again, 1828 again. I'm buying 50 shares at a time, 1828. Just right at the bottom of that wall. Give them to me, baby. There's another concession right there. They threw in the flag there, too. 1827. You just saw the KY flag again. Buying here for sure. And as you can see, there's no more of these down here. Those are gone, folks. Those are gone. I'm just going to come up right behind them here and stay behind them. Right now on this position today, I'm up $3,780. This is the stock I'm on here is Sofi, folks, that I'm day trading now. All right, that's what I put on my thumbnail today. I'm going to show you how to day trade Sofi and make a bunch of money on this nice run up. And now, as you can see, they're running from me. They're scared. Running from the catfish. They found the lowest price was this morning. Oh, and they tried to scare people out. But you see, that catfish ain't running. No, instead, this is when catfish pigs out. Running from the catfish. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. No. Running from the catfish. Oh yeah. Another little quick ditty for you to keep the music. You know, we got to get that energy going. We got to get that flow going, folks. We got to send that wave of energy over Detroit, past Detroit, and over past the river, over the Huron River, and then across Canada, Ontario. You guys in Ontario, give it a shove on over there to Niagara Falls, and then it's going to go down, dip over. Oh, look at it go. It's already, man, I must have sent that with an express. That must have been express delivery right there. Freaking hot shot, baby. Yes. Man. Oh, wow. When the energy is that strong, I guess, folks, it's just no way to hold back. Man, that's like a GME or whatever they call them, CME, a coronal mass ejection. Wow. An energy wave. We're baking them, ladies and gentlemen. Shake and bake time. Shake and bake it. Oh, yeah, you can't fake it. Everybody, you can see for goodness sake, gosh, she's on the run. Oh, what fun and not for the shortest son. Oh, they gotta be crying. Oh, no denying. Catfish here buying. Oh, no lying. I keep on getting the low every day. That's what I am here to do with you. Hey. Oh, look at me picking up these, look at me pick up this scrambling dump here. Ooh. scratching and clawing. Watch this half number come in now, right here. You'll see the claw, the flag, the KY flag will be coming out soon. Here it comes. Whoa, where is that KY flag? Come on, bring it on here. I expect it. Throw it up. I'm gonna. They like to accumulate at 1824 too, ladies and gentlemen. I just want you to know that. They love to accumulate at that number too. And there she go. There she go. She gone, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this thing now because they artificially just drove it down. When they artificially drive it down, people, then the momentum of the energy behind it just pushes it up. Artificial never can overcome the true demand for a stock. Remember that. And I got a email this morning from Susan telling me big bull signs on this stock today. She's in on the know from what's going on in the early morning, folks. She's in the vein, folks. Susan, boy, she's got her ear to the track. All right, Susan, I'm telling you, thank you very much for sending me the information about this bull pattern on this. And when they run it down here, you bet I'm buying this thing because I see that and I believe it. I believe it's going to go much higher, Tnxp and Sofi both. So I see the bull pattern on both of those stocks, and I'm going to keep coming in behind them here. Now there it is. I told you that KY flag was coming out. There it is, right? Boom, right there. It came out. Bye, time to buy Sofi. Right there, here, buy it now with Catfish tie. Because there's the shorty flag, don't just look at her fly. And all the shorts can do is just cry as people buy with Catfish tie. Oh, yeah. Oh, isn't this fun, everybody? Congratulations. Let's go over and see what Tnxp looks like. Before we do that, however, we're going to go over and look at Sofi's chart. And we're going to look at it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Or, yes, this is Sofi's chart. Oh, that looks good. Oh, my goodness gracious. Just look at that beautiful thing. Look at that beauty. Oh, she's a beaut, everybody. She's just looking that. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet emotion. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Sweet, harmonize with me. Do that second part. Emotion. Oh, looking so fine like a snake in the grass. Better look now, gonna get your ass. Look, shorty there, got his tongue in the air. Boom, 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 boom. He can smell right now. I got the shit in underwear. Boom, 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 oh my goodness, just look at that snake. You can see the shorts there are all about to bake. You can see one there. Look at him shake. Oh, she's gonna run fast and she's gonna bite it. Yeah, oh, good. Oh my goodness, look right there. You can see the shorty fangs. Look at them gonna inject you. Oh, what a pain. Oh my goodness, gonna bite you now. Better run away because of goalie cow. Here you go, everybody. Little Catfish music, make up words, have a fun time. Rocking and rolling. We're sending another wave over there, folks. Just got to get them sent over there about every 5 or 10 minutes. Just overpower the shorts with an energy wave. Oh, yeah. Hope you enjoyed that, everybody. I'm having some fun with you. Man, that thing looks good, doesn't it? Look at that, man. It looks like a meteor. Look at that, man. It's a meteor. It came in. Here's the Earth right here. Right here was where the Earth is. There's the Earth right there in the middle, folks. And here come in the meteor. It's a comet, folks. Not a meteor, it's a dang comet, man. Comes around the earth, zoom, and uses that energy just to propel it right on off to Galileo. Yes, you're going past Galileo soon, constellation. Enjoy the ride with Catfish Tie, everybody. Time to buy Sofi, everybody. Don't get scared. Langer, welcome. Oh, folks, oh my gosh. Where's that Tnxp now, ladies and gentlemen? Where is it now? Tnxp stock, Yahoo. Boom, let's go look at it. Holy Toledo, what in the world is happening with this stock? What is going on with this crazy, crazy thing? Who told you guys about this? Oh, she's looking good. Oh, she looked good, she looked good, she looked fine. Tnxp, everybody. Oh my gosh, she's flying. Whoa. Next thing you know, she'll be sitting 44. Do I did it? Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's when we's gonna sell. Look at that, the dang thing just went all the way up and I missed it. You guys were all yelling at me, Catfish, don't sing, look, you're missing out. Nope, I see it's a time to buy again right here. So I'm coming in on Tnxp. I got plenty of money to buy with, folks, and I'm going to buy it back up, right back up. NXP right here coming in. And I know I'm up on this dang thing today. I know I'm up. But I intend to get up higher because I see double ties right there, ladies and gentlemen. Ta-ta. There it is. Ta-ta. Ta-ta, 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 ta-ta. Look at Sofi rising. Ta-ta, 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 ta-ta-ta, hum-ba-bum, ta-ta-ta-ta. Sofi's flying. All right, here we go. And we're going to buy some Tnxp. Here we go, coming in on Tnxp, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm only up 2,600 on it now, so I'm going to come in right here, 50 at a time. And I see I'm up 25.80 right here. And this is a good spot because there's a little wall right above me here. There we go. Come on in, Catfish. Time is... Now I'm up 2,700, folks. This thing done took off on us. She gone. Tnxp. Oh, better look out there, shorty. See, there's the wall that I was just buying below, just there. I just got it below that. And now she's running, folks. And I'm going to keep buying it here. I've got right now 1,200 positions long, 100,300 positions long I'm sitting on. This is only, folks, it's not expensive. It's $35.76 a share. I'm up $3,000 now. I'm up 3,000 on this position now. Yes, good morning, everyone. I'm sorry I haven't been able to talk to you, all of you. There's tons and tons of chat, so much I'm going to have to get moderators to start talking with everybody, and I don't know what to do. I can't keep up with everybody. Thank you so much. Yes, Tnxp is going crazy. I understand, and I'm selling it. I'm up 31. I'm up 3,200 now. I got 100,000 shares. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to begin to sell here, and I'm going to sell, freaking sell. All right, I got 100,000 shares, so I'm going to go out 2,000 at a time, 2,000 at a time right here, and I'm starting to sell right now. I'm up 3,200 on the position since I got in, and I'm selling right now 2,000 at a time. I just sold at 35.93, selling some more here now. Now, I know I could have sold it for more, but now I'm going to put in 36.04 here for one, 36.05, 6, 7, and 8. And then I'm going to come up here and I'm going to put 36.11, 12, and 13. I'm going to put a lot of shares there. I'm going to do 3,000 there at 36.13. And it looks like I just sold all those shares. Yes, I did. 36.13 are gone. Now I'm going to come up here and I'm going to sell at 36.28. 36.31, I'm going to sell quite a few shares at 36.31. And I'm going to try 36.33, big time. I'm going to put in several there. Yes, I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. 16.31, 16.31 again, 31, 31, 16.33. I'm definitely going to sell there. 16.32, I will sell several shares there. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Send those in. And I'm going out here 2,000 at a time. And I'm going to sell up here at 16.38. And I'm selling right here, folks, and we're going to go, and I do want to get that 1630. I want to get 1630 there. Yep, I just sold at 44. I'm up 3,600. I'm going to 48, 49, and 50. I'm going to sell here. Yes, I know what I'm doing. 48, 49, and 50. I'm going to go out here fairly heavy. And I know they'll stop it there and pull it back to 33 or so. So I'm going to try and get out several shares here. Yep, I got out all those. Now I'm going to try and go, oh, she's running 1366, folks. Just sell through here. Sell all through here, folks. I'm telling you, they're going to pull it back off that. I'm up 3,800. And now I'm going to try 1377, 1376. I'm going to be selling here big time through here, all these 500 at a time. I got 7,400 shares left. And I'm going to sell here all through here, folks. I'm selling 500 at a time, and I got 73,000 shares. I've just sold 30,000 shares here, 500 at a time. Now the pullback, I'm up $3,600. Now the pullback, 36.31. I like that number, so I'm going to start buying here, and I'm going to buy right here. And the price right now is at 36. I got it at 36.58. Well, that wasn't down there very long. Let's try and get this. Let's try and get a 36.33 here. And let's try for that 36.31. Yep, I got the 33 just then. And I'm going to try down here. Oh, yeah, I'll buy there. Buy at market. 36.08, I'll buy there for sure. I'll go at that number again and see if they ties 36.08. And we're going to try 36.01 as well. And there's a wall at 36, folks. A huge wall, 1.61 million shares right there at the 36. And they might try to scare them out. So I'm going to come at 35.97. I've already got an order there at 36.01, but 35.97, 35.93, if they really try to come at it, and 35.88 and 9, okay? And I'll try 35.84 even. It doesn't hurt to put these orders in. Hey, looks like they're going to come down and get some from me. I've now got 76,000 shares, and I'm up $3,366. Now I want to go take a look back over at my Sofi, buddy. See how Sofi's doing. This is our main suite stock, folks, that we believe in, and that I've been pitching for people to buy into this stock for quite a long time. I've been telling everybody for almost 2 years since it was in the fours. And that's the reason I have over 20,000, almost 20,000 subscribers right now. Anyway, I'm getting there. We're almost there. And we will be within a couple of weeks, I believe, and maybe even this week, because there's usually about 100 a day subscribing to this channel. And I noticed yesterday's video was shared 73 times. So whoever else is sharing, I appreciate that. Curious Cat, thank you. Hold on, and I will. Got to write your name down on the drawing thing first. Please advise, does it make sense to sell, say, 1/3 of Sofi shares today, weekend, and buy the dip after the earnings, or hold all shares? I think it's going to be a matter of at least sell 1/4 of your share amount at the high today, which I believe we may have even already seen, believe it or not. But I don't know that for a fact. It could easily continue to go higher. But let's go right now. It says 10:04, 18:16. And let me take a look at something here. Well, one thing's for sure, folks. This is now a new line of resistance, because as the price was run up and pulled down here, look at that number where they really came at it hard with a lot of volume to take it back down. It took them a lot of effort to get that back down. But now that low is put to here. And I would be buying here at 18.17 or 18. I put my orders in at 18.13 right here now on Sofi. But on Tnxp, I'm up pretty good, and there's their flag on it, so I'll buy at market there. They just flagged it. I'm buying right here, 500 shares at a time, Tnxp. Yep, those orders are filling right now that I put in down here, down lower. That was good. They just filled. Oh, yeah, I'm filling all the way down here. Good. Yeah, very nice. Look at that. Nice. Push it back. Push it back. Now I'm going to buy here, 35.77. I'm going to try and get God's number. I got 35.73. I'm coming in for 500 more. I got 35.71, 35.72, 500, and now I'm going to lighten this up. I'm only going to do 50 at a time now, ladies and gentlemen. 50 at a time. And I just filled at 35.92, buy at market. I'm up 3,200 on this position. I'm up 3,197. And the stock I'm on here is Tnxp, ladies and gentlemen. I'm buying right now, Tnxp. And one of the reasons that I'm doing it, I'll show you here. And I'm going to have to do it on this chart. Okay. This is looking very good, folks. This Tnxp right here. It looks phenomenal. And it is just riding, and the day traders are day trading the crap out of it. And it's just gradually going higher and higher and higher. You can see higher, higher, higher. Trading in a channel for so long, folks. They just keep, and this is rinsing it out, baby. That just totally rinsed that out. This whole area just got rinsed out big time. And now she turns from there and goes north. Now work on another channel here for a while here in a channel. And what was the price going up to? It was at 36 cents and then down to 34.76. So it went up to, it was actually 37. And so they took it down 225. And in here, it was 36.37. And they took it down to 35.34. One, they took it down one. All right. And now the takedown is even less. Look at the weakness of the third takedown. It's even less, far less, folks. This is a strong signal. And so therefore, I'm going to buy here. 50 shares at a time is all I'm buying now. And I just got it at 35.98, 35.96, 35.98 again, 35.98, 35.96 I'm filling right now, 50 shares at a time. I'm up 3,200 on the position. Now I'm up 3,500. So it didn't stay in those low 35s long. It's gone. It's out of there. It's out of there. And I was able to pick up some good 500 share buys there, and now she's gone. I'm up 3,600 on the position, and I just filled here at 36.32, and I love to get 36.33, but she's already gone. Buy at market, and now I'm up 3,700 on the stock today. Congratulations, everybody. We're up 3,700 on Tnxp right now. Congratulations, everyone. And now you cannot do the same type of trading I'm doing if you don't have over 25,000 in your account. Just keep that in mind. Also, keep in mind, when you're day trading like this, you're going to pay way higher taxes, twice what you normally pay. So I want you to set aside 30% of all the money that you make to pay your taxes. 30%. Don't mess around and go out and buy yourself a new car or go over your head and spending because you're making all this money. You got 30% you need to set aside, ladies and gentlemen, and put it into an account that gains money. You know, buy gold with it. Heck for that. And by the way, I got an email here, and it just came in to me from this company right here, and I'll show it to you right now so you can see who wants to use me, if you will. I wouldn't say that necessarily, but they don't want to use me, folks. But look at that. I'm up 3,700 now on this. So I got an email in my inbox that came in here, and I'll share this with you all. It's very exciting news because I have my first offer for an affiliate. And so I'm going to pull this up right now, and we're going to show you this. If you'll just give me a second here, I'm going to pull it over onto this screen. And good place to buy Sofi at 1813, folks. But at any rate, here's what I got that came to me from someone who wants to have an affiliate with me, it looks like. And you can see I get a lot of stuff from our friend Susan, but and let's see if I can find this one. Interactive brokers. Let's see. Maybe I should click on sent. That way I can find it easier. Just give me a second here, folks. Sent. And here it is right here. And this message says, as you can see right here, we at Canadian Mining Report like your channel, and we think there are synergies between our brands. At Canadian Mining Report, we publish news and information on companies in the mining sector and investment opportunities. We've recently launched a comprehensive report on the TSXV top 50 metals mining stocks, which is a user-friendly tool for investors who want to learn about the top 50 TSXV listed metals miners and get up to speed on the macro situation and recent price movement for gold, silver, copper, uranium, uranium, and other base metals. Okay, so it says, do you have any paid influencer or affiliate programs? And I said, I said, no. We'd like to know if you're interested in being compensated for promoting the Canadian Mining Report. And I look forward to speaking with you soon. And so I said, well, yeah. I said, send me your ideas. And this is the company right here. They provided a link to them. So I'm showing you here. This is the company that I might be sponsoring me or wanting me to tell you about them. And I'm telling you about them now. And that's the CanadianMiningReport.com. So I'm pretty interested in finding out what they have to offer. My fees I already sent out. You can set up your own fees, and I charge $1,000, depending on what they want, $1,000 or $2,000 to start. We'll just see what they offer, and they are negotiable. I already know that. I've watched a lot of videos on YouTube about this, so I know how to play this out and what to do. Get your foot in the door and then start to negotiate. So that's how I'm going to do it. I want to thank you all as I now come in to buy Sofi at the same low that we've seen 4 times today already. And so I'm going to buy Sofi at that same low that they've tried to achieve several times. And I'm up $3,400 now on that other big winner for us, and Tnxp. So I'm going to go back over to Sofi. And let's go get some of that right here. See if we can get some 08 price. Buy at market right here. And I'm buying 50 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen, at 18.11. Oh, yeah, I'll take that all day. Anything around 18.08, I'm going to just sit here and absorb, ladies and gentlemen, like a sponge. And there's the concession flag right there. There they threw up the KY flag right there, ladies and gentlemen. Right there it was. And I bought right there, too, right at it. Man, I love that. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Long time. And very nice gain again today on this stock. And I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. Buy and Sofi. Buy Sofi and watch it fly. You see the bottom here. Better buy with Catfish tie. My Sofi. Everybody having fun. We make a ton. When she runs, we're gonna yell, hey, Sofi. Everybody's buying. Here why all the shorts are frying. You can hear them in the distance. Listen to them crying. Bye, 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 Sofi. Time to buy Sofi. Time to buy Sofi. Oh, what a mystery. History. Shorts are all soon running and they're dying here now. You can see them scrambling. They're gambling and they're losing all their money. Oh, watch them all cry as we buy on the low. Oh my goodness, here we go. You can see I'm buying here. Watch it on the low disappear. I buy, I'm buying Sofi. Buy Sofi. Oh yeah. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Now, ladies and gentlemen, to be serious, I'm buying here because this is the end of the run for them. All right, this is the end of the road. This is all they can do. Drive it down to close to 18. There's a 60 cent higher low than yesterday's low, folks. 60 cent higher low. And that's why I'm buying here like crazy. I've now got 21,882 shares. I'm piling in on this thing at 50 at a time. And I'm just going to buy them and buy them and buy them. And folks, I hope you're being entertained while you're watching and witness how I go about buying and selling stocks and how I determine where the bottom is and what I've seen manipulators do so many times before. And one of them for sure and certain, as you can see, I've just gone green again on this, is they will manipulate a stock down to as low as they can get it. And then when they start throwing in numbers like that right there, I call them tweeners. They're showing, see that tweener right there? That's a concession right there. That's a weakness. That's a shorter weakness right there. And now I'm up $937. And now I'm up $1,500 on this position. I know it sounds crazy. Look up there. You can watch it go. See that? And look how I just snatched all those shares. And you guys saw me selling Sofi earlier, way up there. You saw me selling Sofi at 1838, 1836.38. 1833, I sold a bunch. Why? Because I knew they'd run it right back down here to this price. I expect it, folks. I'm selling Tnxp 500 at 36. Oh my gosh, that thing is all rocketing, folks. Look at Tnxp, ladies and gentlemen, just as I told you, and I've been telling you for a long time about this stock, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah, baby. Show me the money. Yes, indeedy, sweetie Petey. Oh, my goodness. Time to ET. Oh, yeah, I'm going to buy some here. I'm coming in right here on that little drop. Here we go. Coming in on this right now. We're going to Tnxp. I'm up 1,600 on Sofi. I don't need to worry about that. I'm going to be up $5,000 by the end of the day, maybe more. Yeah, that could easily happen. I could be up $5,000 on that. Tnxp, I'm going to it now. And now I'm up almost $4,000 on this, folks. So I am going to begin to sell 500 at a time of this stock right now. And I'm going to sell right now. I'm up $4,000, folks. And I'm just going to dump in one after the other here and see what happens. I'm up 3,800 now. And I don't want to hurt it, so I'm going to come up here to 36.86, and I'm going to put 500 there, 500, 36.87, 36.88. I'm going to try 36.91, 92, 93. I'm going to jump up here. I'm going to put in 97, 98, 99, and it's 3,700. And folks, I'm going to put a large number here. Okay, I'm going to put in quite a few. I've got 76,000 shares of this stock, so I'm going to put in 1,500 at each of those, even 2,000. And then we're going to go higher, and we're going to come up here to 1305, 1306, 7, and 8. Usually on my sell sheet, I've only got 1306, 7, and 8, but I'm going to 5 because they're listening to me, and they play by my rules now. Seems like, anyway. They're just watching and doing what I do. Now I'm going to come up to 1310, 1311, 1312, and put some, 37, I'm saying 13, 37, all the way up here, folks. Just load them in here. 37, 13, 37, 16, 14, and 15. It's never worth putting yours there. They'll always blow by that, folks. They always will. I'm up 3,700 on this position now, and I expect it to run higher. And, one thing that you'll see when you're trading with this that helps you know what's going on, and that is you'll see people, as you're putting these orders in, you'll see other people start to come in and put these orders in right here where you are. They'll start coming in, and you'll see as you're going up here, you'll see other orders popping in, and that just tells you the price is rising, folks. when you start seeing, as you're loading these in here for sale, when you keep seeing these numbers come in up here underneath you, you know the price is rising. Okay? And if you see them like that and then they see them disappear, then you know the price is pulling back, but it's rising, folks. And I'm up 3,700 on this position right now, and that's why I'm selling quite a few of these shares right through here. And I'm going to go up here to the number 28, 3728. And I want to put in 37 for sure. I want to put in right here, I'm going to put in 5,000 shares at this number, folks. Well, actually, let's not go that much. We'll go 2,000 here. I see things coming up behind me. There we go. And she's looking good. 3664, I will put in right here. 2,000 at 3661. I will put in 2664. Yep, I know what I'm doing. 2665. 2666. She's coming on up here, folks. I already sold these 248.49s. That was good, I guess. Yep, I just sold them again. 36.50, 36.50. Now I'm going to come in here at 36.54, folks, for sure. And 36.55, absolutely at that number. They will bring it down from that number usually. And I just sold to 36.67. All right, let's go up to 36.76 here now. Confirm, I've got 72,000 left, 36. This is looking good. I'm up 3,800 on the position. And I expect to see a pullback to 36.33, so I'll put 500 in there. And I'll put in 36.60, 36.38. There we go. They may go for 36.43, so I'll try that, and 36.44 as well. All right, we'll try and buy two there. But the trend is definitely rising at this point in time, and there is a major wall of shares right here, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,821,000 at the price of $350 a share, okay? There's a very large wall there. And if you'll give me just a second here. I appreciate each and every one of you being here with me right now. Let's go take a look at Sofi. Tnxp looks so good, though, right there, folks. That looks good, strong. Sofi. This is our bread and butter stock, ladies and gentlemen. Hanging in real good there after that little washout effort. And you know what, folks? When I see something like this, I go to myself, well, how much did they run this price down right here early this morning? And I go, what was this price early this morning? And I see the price was right there, 1806. And I say, okay, well, how much did they run it down? And they ran it down to 1788, folks. So they ran it down from 1806 to 1796 to 1786. So 19 cents. How much did they run it down when they ran it down from right here? It was at 1818. Up there at the green, right there. 1818 is where it was. How much did they run it down from 1818? From that, how much did they run it down to this price right here from the 1818 price? I'll show you. I like to know. 9 cents. A 19 cent and a 9 cent run down. Now, how far from really right here did they run it down? 1828. How much were they able to pull it down? 1828 to 1804. 24 cents. It's the record. Congratulations, short. 19-cent drop, 8-cent drop, 24-cent drop. Okay, triple drop was the triple ta-ta. 24-cent drop. Oh, shorty. A 60-cent gain on the am I right there? How much was the low yesterday again? Folks, I told you where to put a buy order in. I said yesterday, you should put a buy order in on this stock. Hold on, let me put here. Give me a second here. There you go. Yesterday, I suggested you should put a buy order in at $17.20, 26, 27, 17.28. I told you to put them in there, and 17.29 even, and 17.30. He might as well. Ladies and gentlemen, they haven't even come remotely close to that number today. All right, this right here was January 23rd's, and now look at the 24th, 1801. Folks, look at that, man. This is 78 cent gain on the low. A 78 cent gain on the low. We haven't seen that big of a gap up yet. I've been showing you these gap ups, though, from 1360 to 1423. That was 63 cent gap up. And then from 1423 to 1499, that's about a 70 cent. Alexa, what is 14.99 minus 14.23?
14.99 minus 14.23 is 0.76.
Alexa, what is 15.57 minus 14.99? Well, I know that already. Alexa, stop. That's a 58 cent. Alexa, what is 16.18 minus 15.57?
16.18 minus 15.57 is 0.61.
So we got a couple of 70 centers and then a 60 center. Alexa, what is 17? Oh, and then folks, we just had the 2 cent gain. And now we're back on track, folks. Alexa, what is, yeah, that's true. That's right. Yep.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
73 cent gain today on the low, ladies and gentlemen. And now you get to buy at 1808 with me. Coming in right here, and I don't need 2,000 shares of this, that's for sure. Tnxp, golly, I'm up 4,300 on this. Tnxp, and I'm going to unload. I've got 54,000 shares. I'm up 4,300. I'm selling. I'm at 374 selling here. I'm up $4,300. I got 51,000 shares remaining. Congratulations, all of you folks who got in on Tnxp with me. But ladies and gentlemen, I know when to take some off the top. And I had over 100,000 shares this morning. And now I'm selling 2,000 at a time while I'm up over 4,000. Because I've already seen how much they can manipulate this thing back down. All right, I've already seen how much they can run it back down. And one of these times they will. And then we'll catch it on the pullback. But right now, I'm up $4,300, and I've got 4,800 shares left. And then when they take me down this afternoon to when I'm only up 2,000, I'll start buying it again, folks. All right? And I could be wrong. I'm going to come over here and look at the chart right now. I've sold over half of what I had. And let me go look at this chart right here on this stock. And the stock we're looking at, folks, is Tnxp. Oh, my goodness, folks. Just look at it rise. Man, oh, man, look at that thing go, folks. Look at all the green coming in on it. They'll attack it back down. I'm waiting for these red candlesticks to come in here on it. This is almost all green down here right now, folks, and it looks strong. Looks very strong. Tnxp, I'm glad I told everybody about this yesterday, but I'm also here to day trade this stock, Sofi. And I'm here to guide you on when I think is a good time to buy. And at 10:30, ladies and gentlemen, is algorithm time. And that's what time it is right now. And the algorithm usually automatically clicks over to a sell mode at 10:30. It's just something that happens across the market everywhere. And there you go. It's already dropped to 1801 now. It's 1031. Just went from 1808 to 1801 because the algorithms have switched over. And now you know why I sold some of those shares up there this morning already. I hope you sold too at 1833. I told you to get out there this morning. I was saying right away you should sell right around there. And you watched me. Some of you watched me do that. And I like 1801. So that's a good year for me. I'm going to come in now on Sofi. I don't need to worry about Tnxp right here. That thing is rocketing, folks. That thing's going to run right on up. I'm done selling it for now. Sofi is what I want. Yes. Sofi is what I want. Sofi is what I want. I currently have in cash available to buy Sofi at this discounted price. And I'm sitting on $88,606 to buy some Sofi with. So I'm going to hit over here and hit trade. And I'm going to buy some of this here. Not 2,000 at a time. I think I'd rather go much, much less. And let's try just 100 at a time. And we're going to start buying here. And I'm on Tnxp. I just bought some to help it go up off of 38.13. Let me buy some more here. I've only got 46,000. Let's see what I feel at now. 38.40. Confirm and send. I'm going again. Let me see what I feel now. I'm just going to put in some 100 share. 38.24, ladies and gentlemen. So it's definitely not rocketing yet. It's still rocking up and down a little bit. 38.27, 38.27. And I'm up 4,750. And we've made some good 38.34. That's a good number to buy at. 38.33, 31, 34. Oh, yeah, confirm and send. And now I'm up 4,700, and I've got 47,400. So I'm going to stop right there. I want to get over and get back to my Sofi and do some buying of Sofi here. Yeah, see, I'm down on Sofi right now, 774, and it's at the bottom. So buy. Bye, time to buy Sofi. You better pick it up right now because she's about to fly. And all the shorts are drinking their whiskey and rye and saying, why'd I ever short Sofi? Why didn't I buy with Catfish tie? Well, you look over there, you see me down 1,400. You think I'd be scared, but I'm buying hundreds. Watch me buy now 100 more. There I go, I just picked it up at 8:02. Yeah, I'll fill my cup. I'm not gonna go and run amok, 'cause I buy more Sofi. Oh, yeah, the shorts at 10:30 try to drive it down, but Catfish ain't here to play around. Bad luck, no, I never heard it. Oh, yeah, it's so absurd. It's the price I'm buying now, $17.99 is where I'm at, and folks, I'm feeling fine. I hope that all of you are also buying right now. The sweet Sofi. I'm taking pictures. Bye, time to buy Sofi. Yeah, you ought to pick some up right here with Catfish tie. Is if you buy this sucker, I guarantee she will fly. 'Cause Monday we got earnings to hear. And then you watch this thing just disappear. All right, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. She's gonna shoot through the old ozone, and then she's headed out into the great unknown. 23, 24, and 25. I can't believe anybody would sell, and the truth is they're not really. What the hell? You can see they're selling back and forth to each other. Oh, you got, oh yeah, David Chiaverini got a hold of Bologna's baloney, and you know the spell was broken. Oh, just like Catfish has spoken. Yeah, all the shorts are down here going, holy, I can't believe I got such bad luck. I should have never shorted Sofi. What the fuck was I thinking when I shorted Sofi? Yeah, and now I'm singing, bye, time to buy Sofi. When you're down $3,000, folks, that's no need to cry. 1793, come get, you'll see Catfish tie. And I'm not gonna stop my buying, 'cause I like watching shorts as they're crying. Yeah, I got myself 30,000 bucks, and I'll buy you here. I'm gonna load my truck. Come on, folks, can climb on in. Oh, together we are all gonna take a ride. Me and Catfish and my dog named Clyde. Oh yeah, you saw him licking snow. Oh, what a guy. The day I bought Sofi. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm taking pictures of this while I sing a nice little calming melody to keep you all relaxed. There's my buy-in. Boink, got a picture of it. Put it on the wall. The lowest price Sofi ever was. The lowest price Sofi ever was, ladies and gentlemen. I bought it. In this year's price, the lowest it was on this day, I'm there with my orders waiting on them. You know why? Because I'm a freaking bull. I'm not scared. They're the ones with the underwear getting stained here, folks. Look how much higher this low is than yesterday's, folks. We're still freaking 50 cents higher than yesterday's low right now. Actually, 60 cents higher. This is 60 cents higher than yesterday's low where we are, where I'm accumulating here. And see, they can't even get down to my order anymore. And there's their flag right there. There's the KY flag they just threw out. So I'm just going to keep buying here, folks. Going to keep buying. Now I'm only down 2,600. Yep, now I'm only down 26.68. And you bet your butt I'm going to buy here, ladies and gentlemen. That's why I sold up there high so I could buy back here low, folks. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game, my friends. My good friends, thank you for being here with me this afternoon. As you can see, they are showing the flag of, they are waving the flag of inferiority. They've given up on it, folks. They cannot stop. This son of a gun is about to pop. And when it runs, it may never stop till it hits 25. Oh, yeah, I'm just coming in here, just buying every share I can for 100. She's dropping. And you better say thank you, Lord, for making it go down like that for us. Thank you. Thank you for letting me lower my dollar cost average. My dollar cost average, folks, is below 18. Yes. My dollar cost average is at $17.99. How do you like that, everybody? And I'm loading up the truck here at that same price right now, loading it up. And I just went down. Now I'm going green right now, folks. I'm going green. Got back up to 28,000 shares now, and I'm about to go green. And it just flew over my dollar cost average. I'm up 599 on this position. I'm down a little today on it, but I'm up 454 since I got in. I don't know whether you can see or not. Let me get this screen popping over here with the stream going. Aha! My INVZ is up just a little. All right. Ron, sound, and then you. Thank you. Tree Tramp, welcome. PDYN at 1080 now. Woo! Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry I haven't been reading all of your many things you've been saying. Goodness gracious, just tons and tons and tons here. But hopefully you're able to see what I'm seeing right now on your screen. I do not know whether you can see everything that I'm doing here. I hopefully have it backed out far enough where you can actually see everything. And if not, that's my mistake, and I apologize. I'm going to try and pull it back right now a little bit and see if you can get a little bit more vision, because I'm refreshing my screen right now, and it looks as though maybe you can see what I'm doing. And all I'm doing here is I'm buying Sofi right now, right here, by where my dollar cost average. I'm just going to keep supporting my number here at $18, and I'm just going to fill it up, fill the wagon. I just got some shares all the way down to $17.90, so that was cool. Now I'm green, $1,000 on this thing. Yeah. Today I'm down, but I'm up 1,100 on it right now as it rises. And I'm going to try and get 30,000 shares of it again before the push right on up this afternoon. Well, folks, you just saw the end of their effort to drive Sofi down and dissuade people. It was a valiant effort by the shorts, and I give them a hand for that effort. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, it does not look good for the shorts at all. It looks very bad, in fact, and I would, if I were trading this stock, I would be out of this thing so fast. I mean, that thing just did a double ta-ta right there. Look at the low right there where the milk got accumulated, and here there was a half of a second of tatty-tot, and it was over right there, folks. And look at this; they got to at least. Some of them got to suckle and endure for a little bit there. Some of them got, enough to last a half a day. But this over here, that's not enough there to last any of them an hour even. So in my opinion, sorry, but the milk's gone dry. Okay? That's what I say right here and now. Looks to me like the milk ran out. There it was right there. There's the other one. I mean, folks, it's gone. It's all gone. The milk is gone. The milk is gone. All of you who've been pigging out on Sofi for 2 freaking years now, pigging out on your shorting and hedging and manipulation and retailers, and I got news for you. All of that has ended, and all the milk has gone dry. Isn't it fitting that I put this video up 6 months ago And it said on there, not a question, but a telling you how long before the $7s and $8s and $9 shares run dry. How did I know? Well, I kept showing you how I knew. I showed you the convertometer, right? I showed you the convertometer. Those of you that don't know what we're talking about, this is Catfish Tyler's convertometer. The price of the stock was $7.27 when I created the convertometer. Some people call the convertometer the convertometer. It has different names. It involved Sofi adding $60 million to their bottom line by getting rid of some old debt at high interest rates and dropping so they went and borrowed other people's money to pay off that loan and put $60 million to their bottom line. That's going to be showing up on this quarter's revenue report, folks, some of that. But I drew this up and said, folks, this price is going to go from here. And I said, it's going to go here first. That's their first goal. And then they can convert those convertible notes to shares. And then I said, they're going to take it up to this number, 1454 is what I said they would go up to right there. And I was right about that as well. And look where we are now. So the milk did run dry, just like Catfish Ty predicted. And I'm sorry for those shorters there that have no milk at all anymore. I mean, it's over. Today, the milk has run dry again. It's just a flashback. And earnings before market open or after? Before. They always usually do earnings at about 7:30 a.m., 7:30. It's Sabrina. Good morning, everyone. Curious Cat, before market, yes. Placing sell orders at 1838 and 1843. Yep, but 33 was the number you should have put in too, Gary, earlier. What do you expect to happen on earnings day? I don't know, but my expectations are that it could go as high as $30 a share. So I have my sell orders are always on Sofi up past 30. I'm at 39.98 with my highest sell orders. DWTX, thank you for telling me about it. RGTI. Curious Cat, please advise, does it make sense to sell 1/3 of SoFi shares today, weekend, buy the dip afterwards, or hold all shares? Well, right now, you should have sold this morning some of it with me at the 33. I don't know if you were there when I was doing it, and then bought it back right then when I just started buying it because I knew it was at the bottom just then. I started piling in on it again. It was totally oversold just then when I just started buying it. You can see that by the RSI. Look at the RSI down there. It's completely annihilated down there. It's just beat up. And that they beat it up good, and then now it's off. That's the biggest sack right there. That was a good sack they got right there. And now she's gone. Now she's gone. I don't know if I'm happy. I don't know if I'll be sad. She's gone. Oh, I think I'm gonna buy right here with Catfish Ty and get rich. Oh yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, you can clearly see right now I'm up $1,000 on this position that I was just down on. You guys are talking about moving to different places, Puerto Rico, Costa Rica. Lows, LOL, so no new toolbox. 30% is a lot. Let's see, show me the money. Yes, Scott. Scott2412, thank you for being here. James Elger, thank you. Jaban Kasora, we buy Sofi over here in the tank on the daily. Hang out and make some money with us. Yeah. Yep, go Sofi, go. 37.88 was high. My bad. Yep. Thanks, Takawa444. I do like gambling, a small part of my portfolio. Check out TSSI, a good trader for the whole year. Yes, I know all about it, my friend. Apollo Chariot, I've been telling everybody about TSSI for 6 months here, longer than that. Probably almost a year I've been telling everyone about TSSI. U.S. Army Home Facilities, come on, at 3% a day. Keeps the doctor away. There you go. Are you still buying Sofi? Yes, I am. Jabin Kassar, I'm going to buy $38,000 worth of it today. Curious Cat, don't hold through earnings unless you like to gamble. Yeah. Rumor mill, Sofi Invest offering Bitcoin trading. Yes. Don't hold through earnings. Buy Tnxp next. Sell on earnings on the run up. Put your sell orders on Sofi. Up. Whatever you can do, put them up through the 17s, 18s, 19s, 20s, 21s, 22s. Put sell orders in, folks. Put sell orders in. Put sell orders in. Cat, look at new SEC rule change. Well, I might do that when I have the time to do it, but right now I'm a little bit busy with trading here. And if I can buy shares at 1808 of SoFi, you're dang right I'm going to buy them there. Yes, I will. So I'm buying right now. I'm sending in 100 share orders at 1808. I just filled at 1810. I see their concession flag just came out at 1809 and a half, so they're done. Put a stick of fork in them. They're completely done with their games. I'm up 1,800 now on this stock today. I'm up 1,974, and I'm buying 100 at a time. I now have 30,000 shares. Come over here. I'm going to stop for a minute. I'm going to see how much cash I got left to buy with. Might want to buy something else if you guys tell me about something else that's on the daggum run. I got 21,000 left to buy. Let's go see what stocks are up today. Archer, I'm up 294.69 on. That's good. BBAI, I'm up 210 on. Very nice. BBAI. You know what? I'm going to take that money. I'm going to take that. BBAI. Now, before I do that, let me go back to my monitor and see how many shares I got of it first. I got 1,500. And I'm up 202, 209, 1,500. BBAI, 201. Yep. Trade. And hold on a second here. There it is. I'm going to take that. I'm going to bank that. I've only got 1,500 shares of it. And it's at the high end of the wall right here, folks. So I'm up 200. I'm up 417 since I opened this position. So I'm going to sell it right here, 500 at a time. And actually, I'm going to sell 14.99. I'll put in 500 right here at 438 because I think they'll take that. I'm going to go up here at 500 at 439. 500 at 443 and 444, and I'll be happy there. Yep. And I got 510. No, I've only got 1,500. So here I'm going to change this to 499 because I'm going to keep one share. 499. All right. And then there we go. 43. I'll do it at 43. Okay, that looks good. And I know they like the 44 even more, so I'm going to move it up there to 44. 43 and 44 is what I'm going for. 38, 43, 44. Trying to sell here, make a little cash. All right. I think it will go past this wall and go higher. There's a lot of buyers that got in here on this daggum thing today, expecting it to go way higher. I mean, and it might. It could go up to 55 or 48, 49, 50. But I'm just going to try and take some now. I can see it's pulling back. I'm only up. Yeah, well, it's messing around. It's hanging around. Hanging around. Hanging around. Don't. Let's look at this chart. Boy, I sure like the look of that SoFi chart. Yeah, BBAI already hit what? 442, okay. And it hit also 443. So now you know why I've got those orders at 443, 44, folks. All right. And to be honest with you, if it breaks past those numbers now, it'll go higher. So I'm going to change those sell orders right now. I'm going to change them. And I'm going to move them up right now. They're going to go up here to 48, 49, and 50. See them? I'm moving them up. I'm glad I am. There they go. And she's going to press past this now, in my opinion, from the look of what I just saw on that chart. I do believe. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And matter of fact, to be honest with you, it might be a good one to start chasing up right now from here. To be honest with you, let's do this. Let's put in some orders in below this because this could turn into something right here. It's starting to make a move now. I'll go in at 433. I'm sorry. I'll go in at 434. I'll go in at 435. Take 436, and there's their dump right there. There's their flag just came up at 438.09. Their concession, ladies and gentlemen, is what I like to call that. And they're going to run from me now. Watch them run from me. Watch them run from me. Seeing my orders come in here, and they're like, oh, crap, man, here comes Catfish. Running from the Catfish. Bow. Just got it at 440, ladies and gentlemen. Just got it at 440, and they're running from the Catfish. Oh, yeah. Tnxp is moving. Okay, thank you. Let me get back over there. Tnxp. Yes, baby, up 5,500. I got 47,000 shares here. Let's start selling 500 at a time. Sell. I'm up 5,800, 5,900 now. I'm coming out at 4,077. I'm coming out at 4,077 here, folks, for sure. 4,076. I'm going to jump up here to 4,084, 4,083 and 84. I used to say, oh, we're up to 89 now, 90. Selling up here. I just saw all those at 40.84. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Holy smokes, I'm up 5,800 on this sucker. Oh, see how all they faked everybody out of this thing for 3 weeks, folks? Everybody was so scared. Everybody was so scared. And I said, folks, don't be afraid. Do not be afraid. The water is fine. Accumulate the delicious water on a discounted price. Buy right here now at 4,021 with Catfish Tyler. I'm buying 200 shares at a time. I just got a 4,036, a 4,022. I will load in whatever they drop to. There we go. I'm coming in where the million are. There's already a million there, folks. You might as well pick up any of these here you can. And this is me. I'm just running my mouth. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm going to try 414. 4,014 and 4,013 sounds good to me. Yep, and I just filled it 413, 4,013, 4,012, 402 here. Yeah, baby, yeah. Buy here. Confirm at this point. I'm at 5,500. Buy here. I'm buying at 39.90. What is that? Yeah. Oh, my goodness. They're taking it to it right now. Buy it here. Buy it here. Confirm. I'm in the 39s now. How cool is that? Buy 39, 36. What? You're serious? Wow. Coming on to it. I'm down 300 on my total amount now. Oh, back up. We're back up through the 39s and up to the 40s again. That was a quick little pullback to accumulate some in the 39s, some said. And I'm right now buying it at $39.55 each. $39.55 a share. I'm buying 200 at a time. Confirm and send. I'm back up $5,500 now, and that was the end of the 39s, ladies and gentlemen. Say bye-bye to the 39. Now we're back over 40, and that sure was fine. I hope that, yep, we're at 40.23. We're at 40.23, and now I'm up $5,800. Cha-frickin' ching. That was easy. Now it's time to get back, folks. Get back at these short and hedge fund people. We're going to have so much profit coming our way over the next year, folks. It's just going to be incredible, and I hope that you thank the good Lord above for that. I think that you should give him the grace and say thank you, Lord, and donate to the people around you, folks, not to the offering plate necessarily at church, but also to people directly, right out in the people that you. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
I'm up 6,000 right now.
Hello.
Hey, Pumpkin Pie.
Hi. How are you?
We're doing great. We're having a fabulous day.
Oh, good. I just wanted to know if you wanted to go get your shot tonight and then maybe go to Cancun for dinner.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's
Okay, so we'll have a date night. So tell everybody they got to send you donations for dinner tonight.
Okay, Cheryl says if you guys are making money with me, like I'm up $6,000 on this buy here today, I hope you guys are sending some money our way to help buy Cheryl a little margarita at dinner tonight. Anybody going to chip in? I'm going to also put you in the drawing for winning whatever you win this afternoon. I am right here, folks, selling I'm up $6,062, and I am selling up $6,080 now. And I'm selling freaking 500 shares at a time as I'm up this much. And ladies,
So I wanted to ask you another question.
I'm sitting here.
So I was thinking then you could we could run my car into the oil change place here in town, and you could get the oil change, because I don't like driving in those things. They freak me out a little bit. I always feel like a tire is going to fall in the hole.
Oh, honey, there's so much leeway there. You would be surprised how much space you've got. I know the feeling, though. It's never very comfortable to do that. So, yeah, I'll drive it over the hole for you.
And so we'll get an oil change, we'll get your shot, and then we'll go to dinner.
Nice. I'm getting my second shingle shot. And, folks, I'm not into vaccines. I would never recommend a vaccine for anything else but shingles. Okay, I don't even get flu vaccines every year. I live out the flu, and I defeat the flu so well. I'm selling here at the high of the day, folks. I'm selling right here. I'm up $6,056, and I've only got 41,000. I had 100,000 this morning. I've got 41,000 left.
Okay, well, so I just have one more stop to make, and then I'll be home. But so you're going to knock off today, like right at 4 then, so we can get some stuff done?
Well, I can't promise right at 4. I got a drawing. Are you going to be here by 4 for the drawing?
Me?
Yes.
Me? Yeah, but why can't you do the drawing like at 3:45?
No, we have a set time.
Because the market's not closed.
That's right. 4:08:08 is what time we do the drawing. It has to be.
Okay, well, because the oil change place is only going to probably be open till 6, and I know they're only there till 7 for the shot. So.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be home for the drawing.
All right, good. Everybody will be excited.
Okay. Love you.
All right, love you.
Bye.
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 Now, ladies and gentlemen, while we make a bunch of money here, I'd like to ask you to do a favor. The time right now is 11:04, and so at 11:04 and 48 seconds, would you mind hitting the like button all together at the same time? Here we go. I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button gently, and you too could lose up to a whole, not a pound, a calorie. All right? Please join in and click that like button. And if you've already hit the like button, hit the smileys and the poppers and the crosses and everything else that's down there. I never got any COVID shots. I'm supposed to be dead. That's right, Steve. I am too. And I am with you, bro. I'm not going to defeat my immune system. My immune system is fine. And there's a lot of people who, after they got that COVID, got other things that they shouldn't have, like smallpox and measles and other strange stuff that started coming back. And what do you know, ladies and gentlemen? All right, we got somebody coming in with a Cash App just now. So I'm going to go check and see that, and I'm going to write it down. Hold on, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, everybody. Oh, all right. David Garcia, he's going to be getting Cheryl a pitcher of margaritas. Thank you, David Garcia. Wow, folks, $50 donation from one of the biggest Goliath Cap members there is. someone who, if it wasn't for him, ladies and gentlemen, this channel would not even be active right now because of the way he's supported it so much over the last year and a half. I'm telling you, folks, without this guy, my wife would have made me shut down my operation. He really helped. She was incentivized by someone actually donating $50. She thought that was great. She sees a lot of $5 and $10, and she doesn't believe that it's worth it for me to get that. But it all adds up, everybody. And thank you also, High Tech, just now. You got your name added to the list. All these people are in on the drawing, ladies and gentlemen. They're all in on the drawing, and you just getting added to that High Tech. Thank you. And you're going to get a chance to win one of these mini shirts that I have in my shop. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, I have a store, and you can get shirts like this, or you can get one in any color, folks. You can get one like this. You can get yourself a coffee mug. You can get yourself a shirt like this in any color you want. You can get almost every color, and you can pick up something to help promote the channel. Even get yourself a short-eating porpoise shirt, folks, right there. People will ask you what this is about when you're wearing it. And you can share about this channel by making contributions this way. And you're helping out the guy who created this, who did it out of his own heart and time. His name is Pedro Pinto. And at the very least, come over and get your name on the email address here. And the way you find this is by coming down here to where it says the word more. And then where it says more, you'll see here it says check out all my tackle box right there. View the new tackle box to get your exclusive bait and tackle here. Okay? So that's how you get to it. And there's the link right there, www.catfishtyler.shop/. All right? And so thank you, everybody who might be buying some shirts and stuff to share the word about this channel. I appreciate it very, very much. You have no idea how much it means to this channel for you guys who are giving your constant support through memberships and donations. And look at that Sofi now, folks. I told you she was on her way to 1950 possibly today. I told you so. I told you so, folks. By gosh, by gum. High Tech. You're in on the drawing name list. Hopefully you win. I appreciate that donation there very, very much. And to know, I've got these shirts hanging all over here so you can see more what they look like in reality. So there's one of my shirts right there. Nope, that's a Tiger shirt. There you go. I could be wrong, but I don't think so on the back. And then this Catfish shirt right here. And I got that Catfish shirt there. I've got all kinds of Catfish shirts, folks. You need to get yourself one of these Catfish shirts. All right? So donate and get lucky. Okay? All right. And look at Sofi now, folks, after all those shares I just bought. And you know how much I was just down on Sofi? My goodness gracious. Oh, they've got this down in the 39s again here. I'm gonna buy 500 of this. This is Tnxp that I'm coming in on here, folks. Down in the low 39.13. I'll buy that. I'll buy that for sure. Confirm and send 39.08. Oh yeah, I'll come in at that number. 39.08. I'm a buyer for sure, for sure. Buying 500 at a time here. And I'm buying at 39.29 now. I just got some at 39.08. And now it's back up to 39.40. Oh my gosh, look at that thing go. Good buys right there, folks. Good. It's back to 39.52 now. And I'm buying 500 shares at a time. Now it's at 39.68. And that was some nice snagging right there. Yeah, baby. Perfect timing. Thank you, Lord. Oh, thank you, Lord. Oh, the Lord provideth right there at the right time, folks. $39.95 now, and I just got it at $39.13. You guys were, oh my goodness, folks. It's absolutely fabulous. Thank you, Lord. Man, I'm up 5,600 on this stock today. Holy smokes, everyone. And anytime they bring it down here to these low 39s, I'm going to come in on this thing. Oh my gosh, I'm going to try right now a 39.66. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try a 39.67 for 500 shares. I'm going to try a 39.76 and a 39.77. Numbers I know that they love. And I just sold BBAI at 450. Yeah. That's a nice profit on BBAI. I'm completely out without but what, one share. I've got one share now. I got one share of BBAI left. Come on down here and Phil hit my orders here, 39.77. Don't you stop there 2 cents over me. Oh, goodness. It's gone, folks. Back over 40 again already. Uh-oh. She's running, folks. She's over 40. I'm up 5,800. And ladies and gentlemen, anytime I get up over $6,000, I'm going to start selling. Okay? I'm going to start selling when I'm up over 6,000 anytime, and I'm going to sell 500 shares at a time. And I'm about to go over 6,000 right now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to say within 10 seconds, I'm going to be over 6, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. And ladies and gentlemen, I love buying just below a wall like this. So I'm actually going to buy right here below that wall, okay? And it just jumped past it. I just filled at 40.17, so it's gone. It went beyond that wall now, so there you go. I wish I could have got some more down there at that price, but now, ladies and gentlemen, she's running up, and she's going to fly. I got 42,700 of this. I do want to take a look now. Now I'm up $5,888 as it rises even higher. And this is Tnxp. And now I'm going to start selling. I'm up 6,138. And I have 42,200 shares. Now I'm up 6,108. Now I'm selling. I'm up 59.90. So I stop. This is like a slot machine, folks. I just hold on. Hold on here. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Waiting patiently here, waiting patiently. And you cannot do what I'm doing unless you have over 21. Now I'm up 6,100. I'm selling here, up 6,109. Man, I learned my lesson about this dang stock yesterday, man. They run it up and down big time. So I'm selling, and I've got 39,000. I've got over 6. I stopped now. I'm going to stop again. Set it and forget it like Ron Papa. I appreciate the info. You're welcome, Accord. Accord, no stupid question in this room. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm an old guy. No. That's fine. There are no stupid questions. That's exactly right. It's better than going to the theater. Tnxp 39. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm over $6,000 up on it now, and I'm selling here, folks. I got 38,000 shares left. And I'm just going to pop in here at 40.84. I'm going to pop in at 40.97, 40.98, 40.99. I'm going to get out here. Yep, I'm getting out here at these numbers right here, 40.90, 40.93, 40.92. I will sell there, 40.97, 40.98, 40.99. And there's already a bunch of people here selling at this wall right here. There's been a lot of shares bought here already. All those that bought here this morning got fooled because they thought that was going to be the low. But now they're going to drive it right back past there. And I just sold 41.04. Yes, baby. Come on. Let's go. Let's get up here at the high and sell at the high of the day. Let's get up here and put some orders in at 41.31, 41.33. They'll stop it there, folks. 41.32. Let's go up there to 41.44, 43 and 44. And then we're going to go up here to 41.60, 61. We're going to go there. Then 41.64, 65, 66. And I'll sell a couple thousand at 41.66, folks. I'll sell a couple there, 41.67. There we go. I'm up $6,129, and I have, out of the 100,000 shares that I started with this morning, I've got 35,000 shares remaining. And at this stage of the game, if I monitor where I'm at, since I started on January the 1st, this account is up $71,000 because for some reason, Thinkorswim started over on January 1st. I don't know why it did that. But, and you can see right now I've got 16,000 available to buy with. But for some reason, when I was up a whole lot of money, right now I'm up totally since I started this 2 months and 3 weeks ago. I'm up right now from 100,000 that I started with trading, and I've got 344,000 right now. And I started with 100,000 2 months ago and 2 weeks. And many here on this channel have been sitting here watching with me and trading with me, and I think they're making a lot of money as well. And I want to thank you all for being here. Looks like I might have a little bit of a smudge on my screen here, so give me a second here to wipe this down a second. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But at any rate, folks, I am trading on here with a paper trading account, simulated trading. And the reason I do this is so I can teach people how to trade. And look at that. I just bought Tnxp at 39.35. They came back down. Beautiful. All the way back down to 39. Beautiful. And it's exactly what I expected, folks. I'm not surprised by it. This thing was manipulated like crazy yesterday. This Tnxp was manipulated like crazy yesterday. And right now on... what in the world? Yeah, I'm up right now $6,069. I've got most of my portfolio in Sofi. What else is up today, ladies and gentlemen? Let's take a look at what else is up here. JOB, ladies and gentlemen. JOB is making a nice run. Oh, my goodness. Let's go look at JOB, ladies and gentlemen. JOB. I might want to get out of this. And Thinkorswim says it's failed to deliver my orders. Looks like Thinkorswim has gone on the blink on me, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why. I'm going to have to close it out. Hold on a second, folks. I'm serious. This thing is dead. I'm just blowing it up here, I guess. Blowing up the system. Not good. Task manager. I guess we just overloaded it, folks, with too many buys and sells coming in at the same time. It just can't do it. It can't put up with it. It's like, no, Catfish. It's just too much, too much, too much. There it is. Thinkorswim in task. Bye-bye. And it says right here, folks, that my memory is about gone on this, so we are going to be in for a new computador soon. All right, so that's gone. Adios. Okay, I got another stupid question about Thinkorswim. Can I set an auto trigger for specific holdings to sell if they reach a certain? Yes. And you can search on YouTube, and people are putting up videos on exactly how to do that. There are some that have. There's a guy that has an auto trader video that he shows how to set all that up. Just put Thinkorswim auto trading platform. Boom, this guy will show you it. It'll do all. You can set up the studies. and to do whatever you want, pretty much. And you're looking for certain parameters when this condition happens, and this condition happens, and this condition happens, and this, and they all work together, boom, then it sells, yes. Look on YouTube, and you will find people that are putting up videos about that, okay? And you'll see how to set up Auto Trader. And I'm sitting here right now. It's 11:20 in the morning. Sofi is just kicking butt. I told you guys we were going to 1850 soon. When they ran it down into the 13s and 14s, I said, folks, this is just a shakeout. Don't worry. All these downgrades from these moronic dipshits that don't know anything about stocks at all. They're just, this guy, a firm, I think it was, who David Chiaverini said he had SoFi paired with. I'm like, oh my gosh. You can't, when you pair, you're +1 and you're negative the other. He's negative on both of them. He doesn't know anything about what pairing is. I laughed when I heard him say that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I must say, I have to tell you that I am completely shocked almost to have not got up this morning and saw a downgrade by David Chiaverini. And therefore, I'm very concerned about his well-being. And I'm beginning to wonder if he's okay. And as my song says, he's got a place at the end of the dead-end street, and he's been eating out of the dumpster with his broke friends, and bad things happen into those situations. I mean, who knows? The garbage truck might have pulled along there and throw it. I don't know. But it's a sad situation when David doesn't come out with a downgrade before SoFi's earnings. Something's up. Something's amiss. And what's missing is a Mr. David Chiaverini. Okay? Now, so I thought it would be important that we do something here on his behalf. And I'm going to do it right now because I am truly concerned. I haven't seen him here on the channel either today. And so I am in distress a little bit because without this guy, this channel wouldn't exist. And so I want to put out right now in my own special way, sort of a all points bulletin. Okay. And I want to let you know that I am very concerned about the well-being of this individual. So I don't know, maybe we could start a fund today, the Chiaverini, teeny weeny, disappearing, he's Houdini. And I don't know where he went to. He's like a magician that just has disappeared. But here he is, folks. I want you to see what he looks like. And I want you to, if you can, take a picture with your phone and spread the word. Where is this guy? Have you seen him? And maybe we can even make up a milk carton type thing and put that up. Maybe tomorrow. I mean, maybe on Monday. But maybe I'll put it out even this evening because we need to find him. He certainly should have come out by now from undercover. And as many of you know here on this channel, I keep you informed about what David's been doing, or at least what my speculation is on what he's been up to. And in my opinion, what he's been doing is he's been on the down low, okay? And when you have a target price of $2.50 a while back on a stock that goes from there in the fours all the way up to where we are today at 18 plus, you start looking for places to hide, or maybe you even create your own. And so there he is right there, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I don't know where this location is, but my presumption is he's somewhere in a bunker, okay? And I would be too. If I had people shorting the stock on May the 15th last year, and it was $4.45 a share, and they all shorted because you told them that it was going to go to $2.50, had a target price of $2.50. So, but I am very concerned for him. And just in case he is, in fact, MIA, or maybe he's even worse, I don't know, maybe he didn't know much about structural design of an underground bunker, and it may have It could have collapsed in on him. And if it has, I want to just play a little something on his behalf. Just a moment of silence. I hope he's okay. Basically, one of the founders of this channel right here may be in need, folks. So send up a prayer for David Chiaverini. All right? Thank you, everyone. He didn't know any better. That's what Anthony Noto told me. When he downgraded it at 250, he didn't know any better. And he was on here. I had Anthony Noto come onto my channel here about a year ago when I was talking about David Chiaverini, and he just said flat out, he just didn't know any better. Look at, somebody just said something about him up here. David Chiaverini, yes. I caught a banger by RUM yesterday. All right. Guys, I know there's thousands and thousands of comments that have been made here today on this channel. David Chiaverini is a little weenie because he tried to short Sofi, borrowed a bunch of shares without a care, hoped to make a bunch of dough. Yeah, that's right, from the soil. Tom, karma, karma. Do your golf voice, Ian McGinn. Ian McGinn, I believe is that right? Hey, Ian, is that right, Ian? Is it Ian McGinn? Do I have it correct? Can you write out your name phonetically for me to see if I'm right, or just give me a thumbs up, please? Ian McGinn. Am I right? Inspirational and getting a tissue. Sung to the tune of the Beatles, Get Back. We need the Chinese tie right now. Buy back your shorts and make them long. Oh, goodness, everybody. I'm so happy that everybody's here with me. Ian McGinn, yes, Ian McGinn. Dinner money. Whoa! Wow! Dang! Ian! Whoa! I'm going to take a picture and send that to my wife. I'm going to send that to my wife right now. Woo-hoo! Thank you. And whoever it was, we just had a David Garcia just came in here huge. And I don't know if I should show her that or not, because she might want to just blow the whole wad. What do you think, everybody? Should I'm going to start a poll right now. I want to find out, should I show her the other 50? Let's just see that, because David Chiaverini, David Garcia, and I'm sorry, God, dog, that's horrible. That's like Joe Biden calling, what's his face, of Ukraine Putin before he went up on the stage. Folks, it doesn't get any more. You can't make stuff up like that. You cannot make up stuff like that right there, folks. You can't make up Joe Biden calling him Putin. All right. That little guy looked over at him and wanted to just take his head off. All right. Should Cheryl see the other 50? There's the poll, ladies and gentlemen. I think I just started it just then. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you from the soil. Welcome, Big Bottom Cat from this soil. Whoa! There's a hard on for you. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody, let's show a little love to our newcomer to the Big Bottom Cat community from this soil. Tim Apple, no. $50 worth of drinks. Yeah. I thought I had a poll going. What happened? And why didn't it do a poll there? I guess I didn't put the damn thing where I should. Should Cheryl? I don't know what happened. See the other $50. All right. My daggum computer door, it's just so overloaded with so much stuff here. I'm going to have to do something about it. I need to do a disk defrag. Actually, I need to do as someone yesterday mentioned, and I should do that this afternoon after I get done. I need to do, a disk defragmentation. And there we go. Now we're starting the poll. It says start poll. Should Cheryl see the other $50? And I misspelled the word see. But at any rate, there's the poll. Even with the misspelled word, it's got a poll. And I might have two polls going now for all I know. Ian McGeehan, thank you. From this soil, thank you. Gifted 5 Catfish memberships. Whoa! Somebody's making some money today. Everybody, I think. Everybody's been doing good. Everybody's been doing good. Some Tnxp maybe for Ian McGeehan and for Inya Soul and these people doing. Oh, welcome to the tank. All you members. Kalua Dre, Christopher Williams, Bassam, welcome. Francois Maréchal. Ah, bienvenue. Je suis très content que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. Sovereign Ingenious. Indigenous. I just don't know where it's going with that. Sven Hansen, welcome. And great advice, Sven. Maybe you should buy a more powerful computer. I know, I'm going to. Look at Tnxp, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Tnxp now. Look at her go. Holy smokes. Wow. This is absolutely phenomenal. Whoa, man, oh man, oh man. Look at that thing bounce. I think they may have halted it. You know, it's really weird because some of these things and features of this computer just snap to so fast. They go so quickly. And others just seem to be very sluggish. So I'm not sure what exactly is the meat behind that. And it could be merely that, again, sometimes I get so many tabs open. I'll have so many tabs open up. And I shouldn't really have that many open. That's part of the problem, too. I try to have, and they're all running advertisements on me and everything. They're all tracking and they're all, mucking things up. But at any rate, let me get over here and I'm going to reload my Thinkorswim right now and get it running again. And we're going to are we going to make a bunch of money on Monday off of Sofi, folks? I hope you have your sell orders in high. I do. Thank you very much from this soil for those memberships, the folks you just gifted in. And I'm sure they'll benefit from the notifications that I send out to you guys. And if you just got benefited in as a member, make sure you click on the notifications bell. If you click it twice, Nicole told me click it twice and you'll get all notifications. And right now, what I'm looking at here on my screen here with Sofi, and I might even try to just dump for a little bit here and try maybe not trying Mozilla Firefox and see if I have any better luck with Google Chrome. Maybe that would even be better. But at any rate, right now, let's go see if we heard anything from the mining company that wants me to start advertising for them. Canadian Mining Report. They want to do an affiliate with me and let me start advertising their services. Hey, DWTX, folks. Oh, my gosh. Somebody told me about this thing yesterday, and I want to see where it is now. This was a stock that was up big time from this soil, gifted 5 memberships. Yep. Graph Buzz, what do you do, big guy? I teach people how to day trade stocks. And I pick out winners when they are big and running up, and then the next day we try to buy them on a washout when they they kind of fleece out of stock every morning around 9:30 to 10 o'clock, and we look for big runners that go up 100%, 200, 300, and then the next morning we look for that washout. There's a washout right there, and as a matter of fact, on DWTX now, they're washing it out now. They're doing a double tie on it right now, folks. It's actually triple. 1, 2. And now they're trying the third down move. Fleecing that one out well. And right now we're also very keen on this stock here, which is Sofi. And this is the main stock that we day trade. We make a lot of money because right now it's starting to swing about 75 to 80 cents a day from the highs to the lows, and even over $1 sometimes. So we're getting some very good action from selling up here at these prices, buying back here, selling right up here again, buying right here. And that's what we do. And this is a great stock to day trade right now. It's in its prime day trading period right now. It can't get any better than this, folks. And the reason I say that is if you come over to Sofi's long-term chart, ladies and gentlemen, what you're going to see is that things are about to get very, 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 very volatile. All right? And I want you to look here at Sofi's long-term chart. We're going to go in on an interactive chart here right now so you can see this on interactive. And folks, this is the 2-year chart that you're looking at. And you can see it's actually 3 years. And you can see that Sofi took a major tumble from right up here at $25 a share, folks. And it tumbled like a rock on news that student loans weren't going to be paid back for a year. Then it went back up and started to recover. Then it was washed down again on the extension of that, student loans. Then it went back up and started to recover. And this is the last time Biden said no student loan payments for 1 more year. Oh my gosh, everybody thought that this was the end for Sofi. Not another year of no student loans. But ladies and gentlemen, we are at a different period now. Sofi's not into student loans as much anymore. They've diversified and they've made incredible profits and gains and customers pouring in, everybody coming in and trying all of the cross-selling they do on their app. Once they get in with the checking account, they go over to get the financing on the home and the car loans and everything. Folks, look at the price. It's right there right now. This is where we are. See, 1805, 1813. Look over here when we get past this number. There's nothing from here to there. And there's nothing from here to there. And there never was. There was nothing from here to there. There was nothing on that candlestick when they ran it down. Folks, there's nothing here to hold this back from now jumping past this number to right up here. And ladies and gentlemen, if I were you, and they've had that number as resistance 1 time, 2 times, and if I were you, folks, I'd have my next sell order in on Sofi at that price, the second bottom line, $19.66, not $19.70. But you could sell 1964, 65, 66 in 1967, 68, 69 in 1970. You sure could have sell orders there. But I'm telling you right now, folks, there is nothing from this line where we are about to cross over on earnings tomorrow, and there's nothing to keep it from going right back up to here because there never has been anything in the past there through here. All right? So that's the main thing I want to share with everybody that's on this channel today, that we could clearly, easily see a spike right now from there right up here to this price, and that lower line is 1966. Folks, if you're not selling at 1961, 62, 63, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70, you just don't know the stock market, because when they get to that number, they're going to pull it back down halfway to right here. Not 1897 maybe, or 1888. That's my call. Now, it may hit this line right here on earnings day, and it may go past it, because, folks, there's really no resistance all the way up to here. This drop was done in 3-4 days right here, this drop. So, and the same thing here. Look at it. Look at that. So, folks, I'm telling you, we're in a position right here where the shorts are at a deep weakness if we can get over, and when we do, not if, but when we pass that line. And we're there now, folks. We're right there. We're knocking on that door. We're knocking on that door right now, ladies and gentlemen. And that door breaks down, and we're going to $19.66. That's what we're going to do. And the volume today is not at a level necessarily to push it there. But then again, you just never know, because if those shorts are there watching me and they see what I just showed you, they may say, shit, he's right. Let's get out of this damn thing. This thing on earnings, man, it could go to $24, and it's true. And I'm not kidding you, folks. I'm not kidding you one bit. And I haven't been kidding you since I made the convertometer either, have I? And some people went and saw when I draw this up, and you should have seen all the naysayers that told me there was never any way that the shorts were going to let it go from 727 up to 1454. Think or swim couldn't connect. Well, something's going on with my internet here, folks. 74 votes. Yes. Show her the money. Thank you, everybody. And we will, because she does deserve it. She does. She's such a beautiful, helps this channel so much by what she does and the support she gives to me and make sure I eat my meals and stuff and take my vitamins. She's fantastic. She is fantastic, folks. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to shut everything down here. I'm going to shut down this whole operation right now, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to ask you to be patient with me. And where's our Tnxp now? Let's get over here and see if we can get this thing to operate a little bit better with a lot of windows shut down. I shut down several windows just then. There we go. Man, look at that thing, folks. Up 44%. Oh, my gosh. I told you so. I told you she would go. I told you the lid would blow off. Yes. I told you so. I knew that it would go. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I knew it would blow. Yep. I knew she was gonna fly. You listen to Catfish tie. Tells you when it's time to buy. Oh, me, oh, my. Now we're going to try to do a little number. All right. And now we're going to close this out completely. Goodbye to everything. Goodbye to you, and goodbye to all of you. Tnxp, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. It's a great day trading stock. This think Sofi will rise through lunch. What they've been doing lately with it is running it down starting at 11:40 until right around 12:10, and then they just off she goes. So that's what they've been doing. And what I decided to do was try to create a new route right here this morning. And by the way, in case you did not hear it, in case you did not hear the news, Donald Trump made an announcement yesterday and stated that he wanted to see the Fed lower interest rates. And he's going to do what it takes to make that happen. Now, he doesn't have any authority in that department, but he's going to let them know that they need to bring it low. And that will really help Sofi in a big way. In a big, big way. All right, so we're firing up and we're starting over here now. And we're going to get this fresh start, and then we're going to be able to see this much, much more rapid. I just think everything was on that channel was getting slugged out. I love seeing Sofi right here at this price and green again today, everyone. Congratulations. And now I'm going to get over here to Tnxp. There we go. And now I'm going to put this screen down for just a moment, everyone. Yeah, we're getting a lot faster now. Much, much faster. Oh, yes, we're blazing now, folks. Blazing a trail. Much, much better. Let me turn this off now. Tnxp was up 44%, now 3888. What a number. What a number to buy at, in my opinion. Looks like a number that they decided to run it down to and manipulate it to be honest with you. And get another chance to get back in on this again, I will, because you saw me sell 70,000 shares of the stock. I only now have about 30,000, but I sold it that high today, folks, because I know, man, they've been manipulating the crap out of this. I learned yesterday. You guys watched me battle it out with them all day yesterday. And I got a different tactic this time, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, I got a different tactic. And just give me a second here. I'm having still experiencing some difficulties with Thinkorswim. I think they might have some issues going on right now. Of course they would when the price gets run down where I can buy it again. But to my buddy, please pick me up some of this right now. Tnxp, I'm buying here. I want to buy here. Nibble away, please. 38.88. 38.66. 38.67. 38.84 is good. 38.76 is good. 38.77 is good. That's a good number to buy some. And as soon as I get this thing to load back up, I'm going to be buying it here. Wow, folks, what a great day of donations from all of you people who've been very grateful, and I thank you for that. We're today over $100 in revenue, and thank you so much, everybody. I've written your names down, And we're going to get you. You're in on this drawing. And just want to thank you very much, everyone, because I really do appreciate it. There's the 3866 and 3867. Right there, folks. The 3867, 3866 was good. I like that number. All right, folks. I am going to reboot my computer here. I'm going to close this out. I think it's a good place to buy that stock right now. LUNR, KULR, and BBAI having a nice run up. Yes, I sold some BBAI already. I sold it when it was up at the high. As a matter of fact, I sold every share of it that I had. I've got one left. Wow, we're dark in the dark. Well, hello, everybody. Thank you for being here. I'm Catfish Tyler, and I am the one that puts on this entertaining show for everybody every day. Want to thank you for being here with me. I hope that you're having a wonderful day, and I hope that you are enjoying your time here with me, and I hope that you're making money as well with me. Any news about Sofi? Yeah, the big news is earnings calls on Monday morning, 7 o'clock, I believe. Maybe 7:30, possibly even 8. I got a little mark on my face this morning. Oh, we got to get a Catfish shirt on here. Let me get one of my favorite Catfish shirts. There we go. That'll be better. Here we go. Yeah. Got us a cat shirt. And I can get these shirts for you if you win in the drawing and you want one like this. I have them in black and in this color here, the Sofi turquoise. All right. Oh, thank you for that gift, Musin. All right. Thank you for the membership gift. Cat, you waited for lunch to get into uniform. Well, I'm sorry. Gary Edwards. Then pick apart with tweezers. SSD drives do not require defragging. Well, there you go. But it says that it's cleaning up my computer. It says cleaning up 100% complete. Don't turn off your computer. That's what I got over here right now. Soon, Sofi will be offering crypto money. I know it. Anthony's behind that. He already said, man, if we get the regulations settled out, man, I'm in. We're back in. And it's a good moneymaker for him. It wasn't a big source of revenue for him, but it was another source. And they you know how much they like to expand their revenue source. So there you go. Hopefully, we'll see that come to fruition soon. Do you do coins too? I do not. I do not trade. My wife is the coin woman here in my household. She does it on my recommendations when I tell her to go in and when to get out. and she bought Bitcoin and made so much money, and she's mad at herself now because she sold it when it went over 100 and to like 102, and but then it went back down into the 90s. I'm surprised she didn't buy any more, but she's got a wedding we're helping with here. One of my child's is this middle one, Alexandra, is going to be getting married, and so we got a wedding, some wedding expenses and stuff coming our way. So she's doing that. In case you guys don't know about this about me, I happen to have a music channel, and here it is right here, and I'll show you where you can find me on Spotify. And let's get rid of some of these ads. But this is, oh, good. We got this back. Okay. All right. We got it back. Good, 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 good. We'll get into that a little bit later. But here are my songs on Spotify right there. Tyler Self, artist. I have over 60 songs on here. 8 albums I have on Spotify. It's a lot of music, folks, and I think you'll enjoy very much. So go on over there and give them a listen. And I'm listening to all of these songs that I have on here get a lot of airplay. And this is how I make a second source of income. So I'm just kind of sharing this with you. And I want to thank you if you do come over and subscribe to my channel and play my songs. I would be very happy if you did that. And you can see they get a lot of plays here. These are some of my most popular songs right here. And the top of the list is I Can't Find My Pants. Well, actually, the top of all is Thank You, Lord. Thank You, Lord has had now 9,444 listens. And all of these songs have been played. People listen to all of them, and they get on my channel, and they just stream every one. And you can see that one's a popular one, too. All the Hurt, All the Pain. And so anyway, there's a lot of songs here. There's over 60 songs on my channel, so come on over and give me a listen on it doesn't matter if you got Amazon, Apple Music, Google Play. I'm on there, folks. I'm on them. I'm on all of them, okay? I'm on all of them. So now let's get over here and see if we can click up a Thinkorswim and get that going. I think we're running a lot faster now. Oh, yeah, look at that zippity-doo. Wow. Holy cow, that was quick. And if you are listening to my songs, you'll be listening to my songs with people all over the world because my music is played virtually everywhere you can think of. And I do mean everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. I'm listened to in Zimbabwe, in Brazil, in Portugal, in Tanzania, everywhere, spanning the globe. All right, we're going to get kicked back up here, and we're on and running. We're going to start all over with a fresh new slate. And hopefully everything will just operate so nice and efficiently. Here we go. Sofi, stock, Yahoo. Let's rock and roll here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some doggone money now. And there we go. We're looking at Sofi. Let's see how high she is now. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. 1807, beautiful place to collect some shares. And so I'm going to get over here now, and I'm going to log in on my channel here for Thinkorswim. So hold on a minute, please. All right. And before we do that, we got to get over here, and we got to get on ExpressVPN. Ba-boom. And in case you're not aware of it, we have a different future coming ahead of us, and cryptology, we've got a problem with the computers and these new quantum computers being able to decipher encryption. And if you don't know about this, look into it further. These computers, these new quantum computers, have the ability to process not one formula at a time, but all of them at the same time. When they're doing the computation, they don't have to go through one program over and over and one problem and rework it. They can do them all at the same time. This is the problem. And they're going to be, banks are already setting up for this. They've got vaulted accounts where they're all paper. They're not going to be any connection to the internet whatsoever. I don't know if you know about this, but I'm here to tell you. And you can either believe what I'm saying or not. All right, repair. What is going on with my Express VPN? I'm going to try to repair this now. This is not pleasant. Service unreachable. Is anybody else having any internet problems right now out there? I'm curious. Is anyone else out there right now having any internet problems? GD says bought some HCA this morning, looking for larger gains this year. Happy Friday, y'all. Yes, see JP Panek. Hello. What's the VPN for? It's a very private network. I call it that. It keeps people from tracking me. They can't track me. And right now, my Express VPN, which I just re-downloaded recently, and they told me the last time that I needed to reload it last time, and I'm going to try one more time to load it up. And it says service unreachable. To fix this issue, please the following steps: reboot your computer, which I just did. Repair your ExpressVPN app. Still not working. Okay. So I'm clicking on repair right now, and it's spinning, and then it says service unreachable. And so that's not going to work. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go over here to uninstall. Add or remove programs. And I'm going to get rid of it, and I'm going to re-download it again. Okay. Very interesting. It's not there. It's not even showing up on there. Huh. Let me just put VPN. VPN settings. Yeah, it says connected to the Wi-Fi. It says it's on. Huh. Well, there goes Sofi, folks. She's the last time you're going to see 1813. I'll take a picture of it right now for the final time. Just give me a second here, folks. I'm going to go in on this file here. And it is unrepairable. So I'm getting rid of it. The action can't get completed because the file is open in ExpressVPN. No, it's not open. Unfortunately, it's not. I wish the heck it was, but it sure as heck is not open. Looking at SoFi Rise now, looks very strong. Just give me a second here, folks. There we go. Now let me try this one more time. Well, I can see one thing's for sure. At least I'm still here and I'm still able to connect here. Let me look at Tnxp right here. These are the only two stocks I'm really monitoring right now today. And it's going back up now over 38. That's good. Come on, back up over 38. 37.13 is a good place to buy. They already drove it down to that price once right there. It's a good place to get it right there. Right there, folks. They're attacking it down right now. It's a good thing I sold when I did, isn't it? Good thing I sold when I did. Dadgummit, man. Yeah, folks, I think this old computer I got here, she's about run her course. We're gonna have to put her out to pasture, I believe. She's been good to me though, man. I tell you what, I've had this computer a long time, this laptop, for at least 10 years. And it's always been very, very good performer. But yeah, I believe we're going past its capacity right now. And I got so much media on here and stuff. I tried removing all of my songs media, and that helped a lot, freeing up some space. But right now, going to go to control panel. Hold on a second. Programs and features. Come over here and think or swim. There it is. There we go. Yes. Think or swim. Are you sure you want to completely remove think or swim? Yes. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Bye-bye. I'm going to redo and reload think or swim on here too, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to do them both. And I'm also going to get rid of ExpressVPN. And then we'll just start over. Control panel. And here we're going to go to programs. And then we're going to put in ExpressVPN here. There's nothing that matches that right now, so they must have already deleted that. I also want to delete this. Yep, finish that. I'm done with that. Uninstalled Thinkorswim. And I wouldn't be doing this on your time if I hadn't already. Oh, looks good. The bounce is there at 37.30 on Tnxp, folks. But be careful. Don't go in too heavy because you could see a double tie. All right, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Get ExpressVPN. Boom, I'm in. Already a member. Should be a place here, already a member. Nope, I've already bought it. Oh boy. All right, let's accept here first, and then to see if there's a way to log in here on this. My account, there it is right there. Yay! Hold on a second here, folks. We scored. All right. And let me just do this over here. Hold on a second. Okay, we're signing in. Let's see if we can do this. And set up. There we go. Boom. Let me take a quick. And there it is. Download VPN activation code. There it is. Download for Windows. Perfect. And there we go. We're downloading it right now. Says it's completed. And there we go. We're loading her up. And I want to buy this right here. Tnxp, folks. Okay, we're now going to open up our Express VPN again that we just downloaded. It says it's installing it right now. And we're getting there, folks. We're definitely getting there. And I want to buy this at 3777. Oh my gosh, yes. I want to get some Tnxp here again. I sold 70,000 shares at the high up there a little bit ago. You know, sometimes, though, there's reasons for delays like this, and you don't have to question it. I'm serious, folks. Sometimes there's a reason. And I've had interventions before that where I would consider divine interventions. And it might just be saving me right here. It could even go lower, but I sure like what I see. I want to buy it here. Come on, baby. Let's get her loaded up here. And I'm sorry that I got distracted from everybody else here right now while I'm doing this. I apologize for not being able to communicate with you very much today. It's been a tough time here getting things going. But it looks to me like this is about to go back over. Man, we were up 40%. They've already run this thing down 25%. They've already run this thing down 25%, my ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man, I missed that 37.77. All right, well, whatever. I'm still going to buy this here as soon as this gets done installing my ExpressVPN. Hopefully, it'll be up and running again. Because I've had issues before with it in the past, and I called them, and they said, just restart it. Man, that Tnxp is going, folks. Dang, man, I'm sorry, Matt. I'm mad I missed that opportunity right there in the 37.77. Dang it. Every time I can't find me keys, I think it saved me from getting into a crash. Yes, right, yeah. Yep. Unable to install. Please disconnect VPN, then try again. Still won't install. Try rebooting your computer. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Rebooting. And I think I remember her telling me to do that the last time. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, while this is rebooting, I'm going to take this opportunity to clean off my screen. I see there's quite a few dust flakes on it there. So we do what we can with the time that we have allotted, and I'm going to get these off of here right now. Clean this up nicely for you guys so we don't have a dusty, dusty screen. There we go. Give that a moment to clean up. and hopefully our ExpressVPN will work for us. All right. Check on LUNR for us, please. Well, I can't do shit right now, but I will soon. Is there some sort of fear and trepidation with LUNR? Is it down today? Oh, gosh. My seal is messed up on this thing. That's the problem. There we go. Ah. My Catfish tumbler. Well, we've had a rough day of trading here today, but hopefully we're going to get everything settled out here and then be able to rock and roll the rest of the afternoon. Just going to put it like that. And close that and close this. There we go. And everything's getting nicely restarted right now. I don't need that, and put that down there. Okay. Now, where's my dang ExpressVPN at? Guess we got a chance to have it load up here, folks. Just give me a minute. And also now I'm going to come over here and get a screen up that you guys can monitor what we're supposed to be monitoring in stocks. So let's get over here and get Sofi back up. Hey, this is working better than ever. Trump visiting California wildfire zones right now. Guy really cares. All right, good. Sofi, 1820. Here we go, people. Let's let this thing fly, folks. Enough of that manipulation BS. Here comes the real run, folks, that we've been waiting for. Here comes the real run we've been waiting for. And Tnxp, I wouldn't doubt to see it do the same thing right now. Oh, yeah, back up 41%. Where's my daggum download from ExpressVPN? This is crazy. I don't even see it on here, folks. There it is. Open. Come on, let's connect here now for me. Let's go. I'm ready to rumble, man. I'm ready to rumble. Give me that big green signal that we're connected. Yeah, baby. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition and liftoff, ladies and gentlemen. Give me ExpressVPN liftoff right now. And then let's let this thing go. We'll get our Thinkorswim running. We're going to run with like the wind, ladies and gentlemen, today. We're going to make a lot of money one way or the other, whether we're going to get this working or not. If I have to, I'll just turn it into the entertainment hour, and we'll just play some music until everything settles out. Come on, ExpressVPN. You should be firing up. There we go. Service unreachable. What is going on? Oh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what to tell you. I'm at a total loss. Dang it, man. All right, well, the hell with it. I'm just going to log on without it. Going to have to go over here now and reload Thinkorswim. I don't think my login's going to work because I think I'm off here now, but let's just do this. We'll try and log in because I deleted it off. Okay. Hold on here a second, folks. Just give me a minute. Tnxp's looking good. Text message coming through from Thinkorswim right now. All right, guys, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Okay, we're rocking. Oh my gosh, there's something totally different here. Take a look at Thinkorswim right now. Wow, something's totally different here. Coming in on my paper money here. Wow, they've updated everything. Look at this, folks. They've updated everything on this. No wonder. And look, they're showing my total now at 342,000. Nice. Wow, we got a whole new Thinkorswim here, folks. Trade. Archer. No, we want to come up here to another one. Find symbol. Oh my gosh, it's all been changed, folks. Thinkorswim has got a new thing going on. And what about my charts? Where are my charts now? Oh my gosh, let's move over here. Holy smokes. She's at 1819 now, folks. She's running. I don't know. All of my charts are different now, ladies and gentlemen, on this Thinkorswim. They've changed everything, folks. They've changed it all. I don't even know. I have no candlesticks. I don't know what's going on here, ladies and gentlemen. This is all new. But I'm just going to have to wing it the way I know. And right now I can see it's at 1817. And I don't even see the quantity of shares that I can buy here. I'm going to have to figure all this out, folks. This is all new right here. This is all new to me. I don't like it. I can tell you that. Has anybody else seen this new change? I don't know how many shares it says buy. Let me just click that. All right, it says 500. Well, I don't want to do that. I only want to buy 50 at a time here. Okay. And it says limit 1818. Well, I'm going to put in 1814. So I'm going to put review and send that in. 50 at 1814. Your limit has been submitted. Wow, this is all totally different, folks. And I honestly don't like it. I don't like this. I'm saddened that they got rid of all my, I wish I hadn't have done what I did. Dang. Settings. I don't even have my candlesticks anymore, folks. I don't have my volume candlesticks anymore. Dadgummit, man. Hey, it looks like I just filled maybe at 1814 there. I'm going to buy right here anyway. I'm changing this to a market buy. And I don't like this at all, man. I don't know what happened, why this is all changed on me. But I'm gonna keep buying here, folks. Dadgummit. I'm just curious. Click on active trader on the right hand side if you see that. Okay, I see it. All right, I see that. Oh, I want to buy here for sure. Not 500. I don't want to buy 500. Just 50. Just 50. 50 at a time. No, 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 no. I don't want that. I want. God. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. I have to have a default number here. There it is right there. Delete that. Okay, I'm learning here. Buy at market. I like to buy around 813. And there should be a way here for me to, yep, studies. Here we go. Let's see if I can load in one of my old studies. Find study. Oh, geez. Well, I got to have my work cut out for me now, aren't I? Starting all this over. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Crap. Man, I can't believe I did that. I hate this new format. Or maybe I'll grow to like it, but dang. There we go. I'm buying that one right there. Send it in. I don't see where my total share count is. Where can anybody tell me where my total share count is? Ah, this is just ridiculous. Dadgummit, folks. Man, oh man. I'm mad about that I did that. Dang, I wish I hadn't have made that mistake and took that off. Doggone it, man. I'm going to call him and ask him if there's a way I can get back to the better one. This sucks. I don't even see where my share count is on these things. Watch positions. Positions. Let's look at this. Okay. JOB right now, I'm up a lot on. JOB, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up 5,900. Is that right? No. Cost 18. She's oh Pete's. Man, I got myself a mess here, folks. I'm sorry. I don't know how I got in on this, why I did this today. Why did I download? Why did I wanted to delete the ExpressVPN, and I made a mistake and deleted my Thinkorswim. I downloaded the new Thinkorswim, and this is what I got, a freaking fiasco. None of my old stuff is here anymore. I wonder, did that stuff go to my recycle bin? Oh, maybe it's in there. Nope, the only thing in there is the Express VPN. Dadgummit, man. Shoot. Shucks, man. Yep. Cat, this is not the desktop app. Okay, thank you. That explains a lot. So now I'm going to go here to Think or Swim. Man. Dadgummit. Just a second here, folks. I guess I'm going to spend some more time here on this stupid thing. Control panel. Programs. Think. No programs match your think. Are you kidding me? Holy smokes. Log out. All right, I'm logging out of this thing. And I'm going to close that. Think or Swim electronic trading platform. And that's going to the internet to get on that. So I'm going to try and get rid of that. Just give me a second here, folks. Dadgummit. All right. It's rising, folks. Tnxp. Okay. Please just give me a second here to get all logged in. And Tnxp looks lovely right here. I'm only sad I didn't get to get more. All right, folks, just give me a minute here while I get the code. Just give me a second. They're going to send me a code, and I'll be right back. I've lost a lot of viewers here while I'm monkeying around with this stupid thing. Well, I'm having all kinds of trouble here today, ladies and gentlemen, and maybe it's just a day I ought to just hang up my saddle. This is just not working here today, folks. I'm sorry. I'm going to try and download this right from Charles Schwab's site here, so just give me a second. All right, we're going to load this up here. And it's supposedly sending me a doggone code, so just give me a second here. All right, I'm back, and I am clicking on the download. Quicken download. All right, I'm back, and I am clicking on the download. Quicken download, upload document. Thinkorswim trading platforms are now at schwab.com. Think trading platform, Thinkorswim. Select filters. Learn how to use it. Thinkorswim login. Download. Analyze, strategize, and trade like never before. Thinkorswim download. All right, Charles Schwab. Click on that right now. Download Thinkorswim platforms, okay? This installation requires Windows 10 or later. Click Install Thinkorswim. It does not tell me at all if this thing is for a desktop or laptop. There's no choice. No, it says desktop. Install Thinkorswim. All right? Let's get on it. Thank you for help with that. I appreciate it that I got the wrong version. That was insanely, ugh. Now I'm going to have to change it probably, though. It probably won't remember all the stuff I had in there from before. No, I've been using the Thinkorswim platform for quite a while, and I like it. I like it a lot. And, oh, man, this thing's about to rise even higher now. Look at that thing going over 39. Dang, I could have bought it at 37.77 if this stupid software was working. But my guy's buying it for me, so I'm all right. It says completed. So let's click on this thing and open the file. Thinkorswim is preparing the install wizard, which will guide you through the rest of the setup process. All right, folks. Well, it's been a tough one here today. But how's our Sofi looking? Yeah! Headed for 1950, folks. 1966. You need to have your sell orders in. 1966, folks. All right, this thing is downloading. There you go. She looks like she's done. She looks like she might fire up here now. Let's put this down here. Sofi's on the run. Yes, we want to choose English for the format. Welcome to Thinkorswim. Hit next. Please select your account provider. Schwab, next. Yes, I agree. I acknowledge continuation with the installation. Next. Install only for the current user. Next. There you go. Put the dang thing in there. Next. Start menu integration. Create Thinkorswim group. Create desktop icon. Next. All right. Next. Some features such as configuration sharing will not be available unless this installation is registered with the operating system. They are not required to launch the application. Do you wish to do this now? Requires administrative rights. Perform application registration. Oh, should I do that? Next. Yes. Hey, there we go. Extracting the files, and we're on our way, folks. And we are in there. Run, think, or swim. Finish. Yay! As Sofi takes off. Let's go look. Oh, yeah, she's running, folks. She looks fabulous right here. On her way on up to 1950 and 20 and 21, 22. Think or Swim says it's installing updates. Thank you very, very much for that help, everybody, for helping me get that back up. Hopefully this will have all my old... It probably won't still have my old... I'll have to download... I'll have to change things, but that's okay. I can do it. I can do it. And the thing says it's still installing updates. Oh, my Wi-Fi is back up. All right, good. So you were having trouble too, huh? Please restore your Windows to yesterday and everything will be back as it was. Well, don't I have to have a restore point already stored? In other words, to restore, don't I have to already have a restore point? And I didn't do that yesterday. I don't do that every day. And all right, this dang thing says it's installing updates. It's taking a while to do it. But look at Sofi, folks. And what's our TP? Oh, yeah, baby. About to break over 40 again. Dang, I wish I would have been able to buy those low shares today. Dadgummit. Shucks. Well, at least I did on my real account. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate your help, Chris. I know you heard me shout out to you to buy those. Okay, you select the restore point. All right. Well, right now this thing's in the process of installing some updates, and we'll see what happens once it loads up. If I have to, I'll do that. I'll take that step. I'll ask you to help me do it. I appreciate it because I don't really know that much about that kind of thing. I'm all right with computers, and I know a lot about how to get circulated out and get a lot of social media or to get advertised. I know how to get a lot of clicks on websites. I know how to drive up website traffic. I know how to do all that kind of stuff, but this kind of thing, no. So it says it's doing an update here. It looks like other people were having trouble with their Wi-Fi, and maybe I shouldn't have done anything. I should have just been patient and waited a while. But I did not do that, and because I'm not real patient, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not. I like to see instant results. But I've had to become patient trading with Sofi, that's for sure, ladies and gentlemen. I've had to be very patient with Sofi. And so have all of you that are here with me right now. So hopefully all these updates that it's installing will make it all the much better. And we'll get to see. There we go. Oh, something's happening here. Put in a password here soon, I hope. There we go. Man, they're trying to hold Sofi down, but it's green again, ladies and gentlemen. Green again. They're having a hard time with Sofi now, folks. Ha. And now I'm going to click over here. It says Windows Firewall has blocked some features of this app. And now here we go. Let's see if we can log in here. And they're probably going to ask me for a code one more time. And here we go. Log in. Paper money. All right, and once the text message again, this is hopefully for the very last time. Send code. I'll be right back, folks. Hang on here. Okay, we got our code. And we're logging in. Let's see what we get for our screen now. Hopefully we get the right thing. Initializing, class loading, creating desktop. And here we go. Hopefully this works again, folks, for us. Pairs, trader, spread book quotes, and here it goes. Come on, baby. Work for us the way you used to. Oh, this looks good. Look what we got here. Nice. Yay. Trade. Active trader. Yes, yes, yes. Tnxp. Now, let's go see. I'm up 5,800 on this sucker now. Let's go see here if my charts are still the same. Uh-oh, folks. That's not good. Oh, dang it, folks. Let's go over to studies. Load study set. Moving averages. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's look at this area of the screen here. I do have my candlestick still. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Good, 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 good. I still have my volume candlesticks. They're still there. That's good. All right, folks. And that's BBAI, which looks very good. I sold that this morning. And I'm going to go over here to monitor right now. And I can see I'm up on ACHR today. I can see I'm up very nice. I still got BBAI, and I'm up right now 342 on that position. 345 on it. It's rising. And I got 901 shares of BBAI. So, and I look over here right now on Tnxp, it says I'm up 5,800. Man, oh man, oh man. Now I'm up 5,900. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to begin to buy here at market. And I want to see how many orders it's putting me in for. 500. I do not want that. So I'm going to not send that in. And I'm going to get over here, and I'm going to change this viewpoint a little bit here because I want to see where I can put in the number of shares I want. And I do not want 500. And it's automatically defaulting to 500 for some reason. And some reason I'm not seeing right here where I can change the quantity of orders I want to put in. Where is that supposed to be? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? And number one thing, down here, this one, I don't want this to show. There we go. Get rid of that. There we go. And where is my quantity button? Where did my quantity button? There we go. That's what we want. There we go. Now I want to come in here 200 at a time. And I'm at 39.73. And I'm going to buy right here. Send it in. And I've got an auto send I can put up here and click on auto send. And we're back in action. Just bought at 39.68. Buying here again. And I'm buying at 39.66 if I can. 39.66 I just got. Yep, 39.66. And I'm going to try it again. All the 39.66s I can buy from them, I'll take. Just filled at 39.66 again. Can buy at market again here. And now I've got 34,200. And one thing I want to do, I just filled again at 39.66. See how they're just buying with me at 39.66, just piling in. 39.57 I just got there. Still up 5,800 right now. Buying here. 5,810 up. I'm at 39.56, accumulating now at the same number, 39.56. And the lowest that this thing has been here, man, there's a wall down here at 39 even, though. A huge wall at 39 even. And getting over here to charts, folks, this thing's starting to look good. Look at that mouth opening up on that. This is Tnxp, the stock that I'm buying right now. Now, let's go over and look at Sofi right now, S-O-F-I. Okay? Oh, Sofi is going ballistic, folks. Sofi is launching. Oh, my gosh, she is out of here, folks. What a rundown. They tried to get it down there to 1451 when they ran it down. Let me go over. That's the 1 month chart. That's not the one. That's not what I want. I want a longer duration here. What is this right here? Where did they change? Day. 1 day, 1 minute. That's what I want. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. The bulls are in complete control. Look at that low right there. Look at that low right there. Look at that low right there. Look at this low right now. And ladies and gentlemen, 1813, I'm in. Okay, I'm going to buy some of this. Trade. I'm back on Tnxp. I'm in the low 39s now. I'm up 5,700. I'll buy here when I'm up 5,700 because I was just up 5,800. And now I'm back up 5,800 again. 5,700. Got 35. I wish I would have been able to buy these at the 37.77, folks, but whatever. I'll buy it in the low 39s now. I missed it during its best rundown, 37.77. Dang, I'm glad. I wish I would have been around for that. Well, I can tell you one thing right now. Both the bid and ask are on the rundown here. And I'm happy to get it anywhere around 39.33. I will do that. 39.31, 39.33. I'm happy to get those shares. And right now, before I buy any more, I want to get over to my monitor and see how much cash I've got to buy with. And it says right now I've got 18,470 with which to buy. And so that's good. And now we're down at 39.33. And it's just sitting there. I want to get over here and look at some other stocks. All right. Besides these two. Anybody else got an idea? Oh, I got to open up our chat over here. Got to open up YouTube now. And we're going to get on this. There it is. That's the stock. That's what we want to look at. Boom. Day trade with me, folks. Day trade Sofi with me. Make some money. Make some doggone money. NVNI. All right, we got everybody in here. Yes. All right, I see the screen. I see what you guys can see. Everything's set up right. 1813 is a great place to buy Sofi, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, if you all are smart, you'll buy this at the 13 here. So I'm going to come in right here and buy some Sofi. I'm going to start buying this right here, and I'm going to buy 50 shares at a time. Buying market right here at 1813. And I'm up $2,400 on this stock today. And you bet I'm going to buy at the bottom of this huge wall of protection. Yes, sir. That's where you want to buy right there at the huge wall of protection above you. They'll have a hard time keeping it down here when you got that massive wall above you there. And I now have 31,000 shares of this stock, 31,732. And I'm going to change this number that I'm going to buy to, see, 18. I'm going to put in 68 here, 68, and buy there. Yep, confirm. And then I'm going to, now I should have an even number. That should give me, yes, I've got 13,850. And now I'm going to change this to 50 at a time. And folks, I'm buying here because it's at the bottom of this massive wall here. It's right at the bottom of it. It's right at the bottom, folks. It's a good place. You've got a lot of people above you who've already bought a lot of shares thinking it was going to stop in this range. And so this is a great, great support level here. And I'm buying all I can here right now, 50 shares at a time, right down here at this low where everybody else is buying with me, folks, right below the massive wall there. It's a great place to be buying, people, I'm telling you. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And there's the truce right there. There's the KY flag. There's the KY flag. She's gone. She's going to run, folks. Let's go look at the chart on this thing right now. Yep. Low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Here's the higher low now. Coming in now on it. Buy at market. Buy here. Buy here. Buy below this wall, people. There's the other truce flag at 1811 and a half. 1811 and a half is scrambling, folks. It's scrambling. It's scratching and clawing. They're done. This thing's not going to go back down below $18, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the last time you're probably going to buy at 1813 either, or 1812. That's my call. There's just too many people here wanting this stock at this price. And I'm up 1,800 now, and I now have 32,750 shares of this stock. I'm just sitting here buying order after order, ready to fill up my tank at the bottom of this massive wall right here. It's beautiful. It's like having Fort Knox above you, folks, here. It really is. It's like having Fort Knox up above you. And now I'm up 1,700 on this position today. And I'm just going to keep, now I'm up 1,800 on this position now. Now I'm up 2,240 on this position now. And I'm just buying and buying. Now I'm up on the position since I opened it. I'm up 4,000. You can see right there. PL open means from the time you opened it, I'm up 4,100 right now. And all those shares that I'm getting right now at 1 o'clock, at 8:13, 18:13, beautiful, folks. Let me get them. Let me have that 1813. I'm going to take some pictures of this that I'm buying this thing at 1814 right now. And I'm going to try and pick it up at 1813, put that order in. And now look at that concession there at the 1813.4. That's the flag, the weenie flag, folks. That's the TV teeny weenie flag right there, folks. There it is. There's the teeny weeny flag. And I just got a picture of that, hopefully. Come on, baby. 1813. Look at those buy orders. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. I'm going to show everybody one day. Look at this, folks. When this thing's $48 and $68 a share, I'm going to have pictures of it that I bought at $4.66. And there people are just going to go, wow. And the grandchildren, Grandpapa, how come you're so rich? And I go, well, Grandpapa bought a stock called Sofi when he was 63 years old. You're going to get all that money from me being smart. You're going to be able to buy whatever you want in life. Yep. Well, I see it's at $118 now, Uncle Catfish or Grandpa Cat. That's right. It's gone a long way since 18 when I took this picture. Look at that, folks. I'm up 2,800 on it now today. Now 2,900. All those shares I just bought there. Thank you, all you givers away at 18.13 a share just then. And now, ladies and gentlemen, watch it ride back up all the way to the top of this wall and beyond. Watch it go, folks. Watch it rise. And I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. Think there's a lot of people wanting to buy this stock right here. Look at that run right there. Stop. Double ta-ta. Double ta, and off she tas. Say buenos. Tetas grande. Sí. Es pequeña. That's tetas pequeña para allá. Muy pequeña, pequeña, pequito, pequiti, piti, 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 piti. In Creole, they say piti, which means small. Tu piti tata. Sounds like a nice river name in some of the Indians. Titi papa, papa piti tata. Cat, you're... Oh, man, what? What's out? Steve J, NVNI, thank you. BITF, okay, what's it doing? What's that thing doing there? Whoa, that's a tomorrow buy. Don't touch that thing. No. Nope. It's going to stop at 508, folks. Hello? Yep. What out of Catfish? Oh, get back over 5. I told you it would stop at 508. Don't buy it. Well, one thing that's not going to stop, ladies and gentlemen, is this Sofi continuing to run up. And if you think it's a surprise to see it up 13 cents, 13 cents, folks, what they're trying to hold it. And you saw them do that the other day around 1 o'clock, and you saw how that turned out by the end of the day. It wasn't very good for the shorts, and I don't expect it will be this afternoon either. I don't believe so. I just got through getting all the shares there were at 18.13. I just got them all, and I took pictures of them. The last time you could have bought Sofi for 18.13 was just about 5 minutes ago, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. And let me look here now. Tnxp. Oh, beautiful. Going back up over 40 now. You saw all those buys I had down in the low 39s. Oh, yeah. Look at that wall right there. 5 million right there. 5 million right there at that point. Whew. Well, getting them some more right now. And, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sitting on 90,000 shares of this stock right now, it says. 90,000 shares even. And now that it's breaking up over 4 and I'm up almost 6,000, you know how I am. When I get over 6,000, I start selling. And I'm going to sell 500 at a time when I get over 6,000 up. Yep. No. I've only got 36,000 of this position right now. 36,000 is all I've got. 36,000. I've sold a lot when it was higher, for sure. Back in the low 39, 33s again there. $39.54. Beautiful. $39.72. $39.73. Huge wall there, though, folks, at 40 right there. A big wall there at 40. Holy smokes. And I'm up 5,700. And, folks, since January 1st, trading with this account, I'm now up $66,018. And since I started this account 2 months ago, I'm up to a net liquidation value. I started with 100,000, and right now I'm up to 338,000 in net liquidation value. So a 238,000 gain in 2 months and 2 weeks of trading. And this looks very strong here, folks. Tnxp looks quite strong. Yep. There we go. Down here, buy low, folks, buy low. I'll buy 50 right here at the low 39. They're trying for 39.13. Uh, 39.17, folks. And let's go see what else we might be up on big today that we could sell right here and make some cash. Got a lot of stocks here that we've been trading lately. It says ACHR. I'm up right now 147 on that today. BBAI, I'm up 330. Still have 901 shares. I'm up 337 now. Let's see what else is on the run here. EYEN is starting to rise. Is that right? Very little rise on that, but it's up a little bit. FUBO, I'm up today on. Up 303, so it continues to rise. FUBO is climbing because I was up 600 yesterday. So it's starting to continue a nice little move up maybe. And on Tnxp right now, I'm up 5,600. I've got 36,000 shares left. And, yeah, it's time to hopefully start seeing these things really make a move up and we can sell some of them. So let me put this down here for a second. We're going to put back on trade here. And there we are, 39.02. Well, that was it, folks. They just took it down to 39.01, where there's 3 million shares right there, 3 million that have been bought at 39, folks. And it bounced right off of that. Now it's at 39.15, now 39.10. So a definite effort here to run it down, but I'm up 5,600, folks. I'm up 5,600 on this dang thing, and you guys know yesterday I fought them all day with this dang stock. I fought them all day long yesterday with this dang stock. I did, man. I fought them and fought them and fought them and fought them. It was tough, folks. I mean, it was a tough battle yesterday, and I ended up at the end of the day down about $200. But man, I just kept piling in, and I got that 90,000. I had 100,000 shares of this morning, and now I've only got 36,000. And I'm going to start selling here at 39.33, and I'm going to sell at 39.38 right here, and I'm going to sell at 39.42, 43, and 44. And I'm going to sell up here at 39.54. Or, well, let's just do 39.48, 39.49, and 39.50. Sometimes I have orders up here that are a lot higher to try to sell. Folks, this stock price today was 42 cents for the high. 42 cents for the high today. And folks, that's double what some of you paid just a week ago to get in on this. I know that. And look at it just keep go down to 39 where that huge number of shares are there. You know, this thing just went up beyond where my orders are there. I'm not sure why they didn't sell right there. Let's let Shorty get some at 39. Oh, there we go. These orders should be selling right here. You know what? Screw that. I'm just going to do this. If that's the way they're going to play this game, I'm just going to get rid of all those sell orders like that. And when I see it get up there, I'll hit sell market. There it is. Bam. I'm out right there. That's how I'm going to do it from now on. I just sold it at 39.17. Now it's at 39.18, 39.25. I'll go out there. Selling at market right now. 39.15. And look at the marker they just put in above that. 39.15.49. And I just sold at 39.22. I just sold. And I'm at $5,700 on this. I got 34,500 shares left. Come on, keep climbing, baby. Keep on rising. Let's go look at this. Let's go look at this chart. Oh, man, it looks good, folks. A nice low down there, low a little bit there, low the same point, and off she goes off the double tie there. It's actually a triple tie. This is actually a very lopsided total recall formation, I call this. And look down there at that MACD, how it just broke up to the green side there. And by the way, this is Sofi we're looking at. That is not Tnxp, that's Sofi. And that looks good for Sofi too right there, to be honest with you. Now we're going to be at Tnxp right here. There it is. Tnxp. Look at them trying to drive it down there right now. Hold on right there, man. That looks like a big old sack they're accumulating right there. I'm telling you right now, folks. That just looks like a massive sack they're building on right now. Tnxp, folks. And now you know why I was buying so many right there just then. You saw me buying there so many. Because they tried to sit it down there and hold it down there for a doggone half an hour. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask you to do me a favor. I'm going to take a break here, and I'm going to take probably about an 8 or 10 minute break here. So I'm going to set this off here at a distance, and then I'm going to put my sign up here. I think my son just got home with his new car. Well, it's a new SUV. So I'm going to go take a look at it. And I want to thank you all for being here with me right now. But I think it's very cool that I'm going to get a chance to go out right now and see his new SUV. So you guys just hang loose, and I will return in about 5 minutes. Okay, everybody? Maybe 10. Like, I'm going to get some more coffee brewed up too, and I'm going to have a banana. Yep, this is getting ready to blow. That's right. And that's Tnxp you're looking at right there. And I think it's going to rock right on up here again off here. And let's get on Tnxp and let's look at Sofi, because this is the Sofi channel. And let's watch Sofi continue to climb from 1815. Here we go. And I'll be back, folks, in a minute. Give me a chance to have my banana and say hey to my son. I think that's who's here anyway. again, my friend? All right, I'm almost back. Gotta move some clothes over from the washer to the dryer. Okay, let's get back to making money. Let's get back to making some dinero. Buenas tardes. Todo lo que está aquí como amigo hoy. All right. Where are we now? Hovering, huh? Hovering in the green. All right, let's get this out of here. And I want to apologize for all the people that I've missed out on all your great conversation. I hope some of you guys have been maybe looking at other people's suggestions on stocks to buy today while I messed around here. And maybe you picked up some good ones to buy, and maybe you've made a bunch of money here on this channel today. And I want you to know, though, that when other people make suggestions besides what I say, you're on your own, folks. You're on your own. Well, you're pretty much always on your own because I make no promises for anything that I even talk about. But one thing's for sure, I don't think we're ever going to see Sofi at $6.41 again. And I honestly don't believe it'll stay long at 18.13 either. It never has before. And ladies and gentlemen, that is one sweet looking. Ladies and gentlemen, what you see right here is a magnified version of this little teeny thing there. And what did you see happen after it came down and went like this and dropped way down and came back up and went like that? Well, it went from there to all the way up here. So we've got the same thing. Here it is. This is a microcosm, the same chart, and now flattening out. And where do you think it's going to go from right there? After it came down here, flattened out, dropped, came up, flattened out, and ran up. Now you got a flatten, a drop, a come up, a flatten out, and a run up, folks. It's as simple as that. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So therefore, I would suggest you buy this stock again. And that stock is this one right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? This is the stock we're on. It's Tnxp. It's going to rise. There she goes. Tnxp, ladies and gentlemen. That is the stock. Tnxp. I got a notification from Susan this morning. It was on a bull. It had a bull flag on it. It was posted. I said, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Tnxp, man, they've got a They got a treatment for fibromyalgia, ladies and gentlemen. A treatment for fibromyalgia. And there hasn't been a treatment for fibromyalgia in 15 years, people. And 60 days ago, this stock was moseying along. And 3 weeks ago, a month ago, they broke out news that they're on the final stage and about to be approved for their final FDA. And the announcement is going to be on August the 15th. And when that announcement was made and came out in the news that they had a possible cure or helpful treatment for fibromyalgia, the stock price jumped up to 60 cents a share. This stock I'm at right now that's at 30, that's at 39. Well, I started telling everybody when it dropped down to around 33 cents, and I said, this is a good buy. And then we got to buy some more when they dropped it into the 20 cents range. And that was where I really started coming in. And like I said yesterday, I had 90,000 shares of this stock yesterday, and now I'm up 5,700 on it, and I've only got 34,000 shares left. I've really reduced my exposure to this stock, and I did that because yesterday I really saw them work me. You saw what they did to me yesterday on this stock on Tnxp. They basically ended up. They had me up $1,400 where I started selling. I was up $1,600, $1,500, $1,400. I started selling. The next thing you know, they ran the dang thing all the way down to where I was flat even. Right down to my dollar cost average yesterday afternoon, they ran it down to. And then they just accumulated it there at Catfish's price. And now look at me up. I'm up 5,700. While they ran it down, you watched me increase from 40,000 shares up to 98,000 shares I had yesterday afternoon. And I sold them this morning when it hit the top. That's right. You look at this chart right here, and you can see where I sold them this morning. Happy to show you where I sold this morning. Right here. When this price got right up there to the tippy top is where I started selling, folks. And I sold as much as over the 40-cent mark when it was there, folks. You know that. I was up about 6,800 at the time on it. So I started selling, and I sold 2/3 of my account right up there, 2/3 of what I held, because I had 100,000 shares, and then I went down to, now I'm at 30,000 shares. But look at this thing right here now, folks. You got a humongous sack. You got a double short attack, and now this thing is going off, people. Tnxp. Wow. And let's focus more, concentrate more by hitting this tool down here. And I'm going to hit this right here. And I'm teaching people here to trade on Thinkorswim as the platform. And man, look at that thing's mouth opening up. And look at those green. Wow. Look at him trying to close his mouth right there. They're trying to shut it down, ladies and gentlemen. They're trying to shut it down. But it's rising. Look at that thing's mouth continue to rise. Look at the head on that nasty looking snake. There's this fang right there puncturing the short with his fang right there. Boom. Shorts are going to die and get consumed by this thing. That's right. The venom in this thing here is going to be a hemotoxin. But the shorts are so weak at this point, even a hemotoxin can't be resisted. They're still going to succumb to the hemotoxin of the venomous snake. Now, if this was a neurotoxin and this was a king cobra or a Gabon viper or something of that nature, even a coral snake, that would be a neurotoxin, and the shorts would die quickly. But unfortunately for them, this snake right here, I can tell by the look of it, this one right here, this is a hemotoxin. This is a rattlesnake, copperhead, a water moccasin. Just your, basic hemotoxin that affects the lungs and will choke them out. They can't breathe. And there's the fang. Oh, look at them. Thunk, right there. Thunk. They thunked us. They thunked them right there. Now watch this thing. The snake realizes I just have to sit for a little while now and wait for the venom to take on its toxic effect. And then after they do, watch that mouth start to open. You'll know when you see them, they start to, it's interesting, they'll start wiggling their mouth up and down and then even side to side before they want to try to, they got to lubricate those jaws and get them worked open. You'll see. So right there, you see right now, they're just working their jaws up and down and they're ready, getting ready to consume. And sure, they might have to drop a little bit down because the animal, once injected with the venom, it falls on the ground here. It falls down. So they have to go down for it a little bit and snag it off the ground. But we're going to see that right now. There it goes. I probably just grabbed it just then. There it goes. Yep. And now the head goes back. Watch the head go back. Nope, they must have dropped it again just for a second. That thing's wiggling around. They need to let this short. This is a hungry snake right here. Doesn't even want to give the short a chance for the venom to really get going. They're trying to swallow them live. That's okay. Yep. Hey, Kat, sent you some lunch money. Thank you for your daily commitment. Casey. All right. There's a hard on for you. There's several of them. There's a whole lot of hard-ons on the screen for you. Do. A whole lot of hard-ons on the screen for you. Everybody, let's give Casey a heart on the screen. Of course, Sofi's going to dip on Monday. They're going to pull that thing 20 cents down or 13 cents down every once in a while it runs. It won't be much resistance. They're going to try and ride the horse. They're going to ride the wide horse on Monday morning. They've done it another time. That day they did that was on July the 31st, I believe it was. Or it might have been January 31st. There was a big earnings surprise, and they decided not to even try to fight it. They just went with it. It was July the 29th, I think, or the 30th when they did the earnings. And when they announced the earnings, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi was ridden as a wave, and they ran the price from 940 something all the way up to 1170. So we could see a similar $2.50 push. 230 to 250 cent is what I'm calling for. So we're going to bust over 20 probably. I'd look to be selling at 2004, 5, 6, 7, and 8. But I'm not going to be a dummy either. I'm going to sell at 1997, 98, 99. And folks, I'm looking at Tnxp right here. Look at all these green candlesticks coming in. There's no buyers, no sellers in here. And I'm looking for all three of these lines right here to change color. I'd like to see all three of these lines change color right here. I have a lot of indicators down here, volume indicators. And when these volume indicators go green, 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 and all green across here on these bars, look out, shorts. And we're looking at Tnxp right here down to 39. There's a wall of shares at this price. If I go over here to trade, you'll see what I mean on the chart. Trade right here. So, ladies and gentlemen, very likely that it's going to be over that price today by the end of the day, okay? Very likely that it's not going to drop below that price and stay below it. You're very safe to be buying here if you're buying at 38.93, 38.88. If that's what they go for right now, I'll put in a buy order there, 38.88, confirm. So you're you're likely to see it stay over this price where this wall is, okay? most likely. Now, I can't guarantee anything, but there's also a wall that's up here. And most likely, Tnxp will end up over 40 cents today as well, because everyone that bought there thought that was going to be the bottom. 5 million shares accumulated right there. And they thought that was it. They thought it wasn't going to go any lower. So, but right now, as you can see, they're just holding this thing still. I'm still up 5,600 on this position. And it really hasn't moved anywhere from here for about a half an hour. All right. That's how much my profit is on it today. But I've already taken most of that profit off the top because I sold when the price was much higher. When it was over 40 cents, I sold. You can see the highest that it was today right up here. 40. Alexa, call double K.
Calling double K.
All right, folks, we got double K coming into the tank with us here.
Good morning or good afternoon.
Absolutely. I guess you're pretty freaking happy about Tnxp, aren't you?
Yes, I'm very happy about Tnxp. I'm very happy about Oklo. Look at Oklo again. Jesus.
Oklo again? Has anybody...
Again, dude, it's never stopped.
Man, I'm going to ask some people here. How many people have bought Oklo? We're going to put up here. Did you buy Oklo? Did you buy OKLO with my buddy Double K? All right. Did you buy Oklo with Double K? That is our question. We're creating a poll right now. Start poll. Did you buy Oklo with Double K? He's been telling you about this stock for about 3 weeks.
Another one I'm putting on the radar again.
33% said yes. 36% said yes, they bought Oklo with you.
All right.
Cha-ching, everybody. All right. That deserves, in my opinion, that deserves a round of applause.
Another one I'm putting on the radar again.
33% said yes. 36% said yes, they bought Oklo with you. Whoa, ho, ho! Oklo buyers, congratulations, everyone. Yes. Congratulations. And whoa, we got an earthquake vision. We got an earthquake vision here, sideways. Get rich or die trying, Juan says. He was going to say another stock, R. Escobar said. You were going to say another stock. Go ahead.
I got a couple of them. One that has shown me that it is really going to blast off is Black Sky.
Black Sky?
Yeah, BKSY. You've seen this one. I mentioned it before, but now it is definitely blasted off. It's up 25% today.
Uh-oh. BKSY, folks. Now, we might want to wait for a pullback on this if it's up that much. Oh, and don't buy it at $14.88 unless they've driven it down to that. If it's up to $14.88, you should sell it there. Yeah, don't buy. Well, now they have driven it down to that price, so that makes a bit of a difference.
Yeah, but I would still wait for a pullback because I think it'll still pull back.
Well, having seen it just bounce off $14.88, folks, if you guys want an afternoon play, I think this will go from $14.88 up to $15.13. I think you could sell it there. Maybe even a $15.31 or $15.33, seeing how it bounced off the $14.88. Now, that being said, it just dropped below the $14.88, which doesn't surprise me. The next number they're going to go for here is $14.76 and 77. And the lower below that is obviously the 1466. And I would put in a buy order on this stock if I were you. My first entry would be a light entry, very light, wading into it at 1477. And then another light entry at 1466 and 1467. And then you can go a little heavier if they drop it down to 1455 or 1454, okay? And then go in for a fair amount at 1447, 48, 49. All right, so those are the numbers I'm putting in as where they could drop it to. But if we see it turn right now and go back up over 1488, then I would say, yeah, I would say that looks like a good place to get some more to see it run up to around 1513, because it would show some real resilience here to go only from 1488 only down to 1484, and I would consider that a good strong sign. And there it goes. There it goes. So I consider that a good strong sign. It's showing.
So,
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you look, the other one that I mentioned before, and we talked about it on this channel, was Planet Labs.
Yep.
PL.
Yep. PL.
It is currently up 15% today, and it is up 43% since I mentioned it to you guys.
All right, cool. 43% gainer since Double K mentioned this to us. PL.
And I think that was $3.66, if I remember correctly, because you were all over that 66-cent deal.
Yep. And I told people to buy it.
The sixes. It was the six part that you were commenting on.
Yep. I always like to buy it, the 6.6, yes. And so it looks like here, after everybody has been in on the poll, that 80% did not buy that with you, but 20% of all the viewers here did buy OKLO with you, Double K. So congratulations to you if you bought OKLO, everyone. Now, another stock to look out, Double K, tomorrow for a pullback in the morning. I want you to look at Nixon, Victor, Nixon, Indigo. Nixon, Victor, Nixon, Indigo.
All right. And
Nixon, Victor, Nixon, India.
oh, NVNI.
That's right. Now I want you to look at that.
Wow, 50% today.
Yeah, I want you to watch that for a pullback tomorrow morning. They're going to fleece that out. You know they'll fleece them out of that. All right? So that's my...
You know what is this one? Because I want to see what it does.
Yes. Watch that one.
Wow,
And listen, folks. I honestly would like to buy in on this right here would be 433 and 431 if you want to dabble. Only dabbling here, 433 and 431. And another number they like is where it is now, 438. So if I was going to dibble-dabble here, I'd pick up 433, 431, and an order at 438, and then just wait and then watch after that. Don't get any more, just small orders. Try 431 and 433 and 438. I mean, it's almost there to 433 now. And if they go below the 31, folks, they're going to take it down to 424. And if they break 424, it's going down to 413. And if it breaks 413, it's going to go down to 408. And if it breaks that, it's going down to 397. Those are the numbers. You can put them in.
Okay, this is a company that provides a SaaS platform, so it's it's a business for sales type stuff, but they provide a sales situation, and they offer cloud solutions.
All right.
So, and they're based out of Brazil.
Well, it says that they just gained compliance with the NASDAQ minimum bid price listing requirements.
Yeah, I was trying to figure that one out. They gained it a while back, it looks like, but they finally got the letter, I'm guessing, is what
Right,
it is.
right. There's your 33
but,
buy. There's your 33 buy right there. And there's your 31 buy.
But geez, oh, Pete, this thing.
But by the way, folks, the reason I tell you nibble very lightly. There it goes, folks. That was it. I called it, the 31 and 33. That was a good.
This one's been up to 587 today.
Yeah. So they just got it down to, they had a wager that they could take it down to 431 or 433, and they just did. I love it, folks. I called that. You got to see it bounce right off of the number I called out, 31. I told you.
It's going to bounce. Where's it going to bounce to?
Look at that thing.
This one could bounce to $8, $9.
Yep. All right, I called that. I know, Chris, you bought that. I know you did. Please tell me you bought that right there where it was at, 431, 433. You heard me call that out, people. Man, I love it. Thank you, Lord. I thank the good Lord above for his guidance and guiding my insight and knowing the numbers where they run it down to and bounce off of. And Lord, you just thank you so much. Look at that thing. It's up 30 cents from where I just told you to buy it, folks. NVNI. Oh, my gosh. It just jumped to 504. Holy crud. Oh, I hope you bought. All right, I'm gonna change this in this poll, and I want to know if you just bought NVNI. Did you just buy NVNI? All right.
I'm hoping I just bought NVNI.
%13 said yes on buying 58 votes, and 13% said yes.
Hit my number. Come on.
I don't think I did a poll. And we start the poll now. Did you just buy NVNI with us?
Damn it.
At $4.31, $4.33. Man, look at that thing soar, folks. Wow, what a call. You know, the Lord led me over there at exactly that moment in time, folks. It's not coincidence. I don't believe that. I just don't. I don't.
No, you just started talking about it with me, and then I looked at it, and I was like, ooh.
Man, am I glad you called when you did, bro.
I am too, because I want in on this one, but it hasn't hit my number yet.
You should be selling right here at 506, 7, and 8. And
No, it's down to 487.
It doesn't matter. You should. It doesn't matter. You're going to sell it at 506, 7, and 8, and buy it back at 488 afterwards. And then you're going to sell it.
I know.
And then listen, folks. Then you're going to sell it at 511, 12, 13, and all the way up to 520. And after 520, you're going to get a 497 or a 501 buy. All right, I'm telling you. They love to run down from 20, and I've shown you guys that a dozen times, dozens of times. So the first time is to sell out at 506, 7, and 8, buy back at the 497 or 493, And then it's going to go from the 508 to a 511, 12, 13. It could stop at 13 and fall back to the 501, but I think the momentum will push it past the 13 up to 520, and then it'll fall back to 501 after 520. I could be wrong, but we're all going to get to witness it right here and see whether or not I called that or if I didn't call it. But I'm saying the next run up, and if, I wouldn't get greedy here, folks. You can get burned getting greedy. So, I mean, it might even be a good idea to take some at 497, 498, 499 and look for a pullback to 488 from there or 477. But this is a tight one, man. This is one to watch. It's got huge volume, 307 million shares traded. It averages only 2 million shares a day. But, folks, you couldn't have gone.
Real quick, I do want to mention another one for you.
Yep, go ahead.
SGHC.
SGHC.
We talked about this one a while back, but it's really starting to make its moves now.
Ah, nice. Man, some nice runners, Double K. Wow. Man, look at that chart. Let's look at the 1 month chart on that. Oh, yeah, well, it hasn't done quite as well as Sofi, but it's right there even with it. It's up 28%.
No, this one has done most of it today, and it's going to keep going up. It's just, how it does it, I don't know.
All right.
But this is one this is part of AI.
Well, I'll for sure be watching that in the morning. I can tell you that right now. And now's the time to buy some Sofi, ladies and gentlemen. In case you didn't know that, this is the same low that they established at lunchtime. It's the exact same low almost. They're almost there. There's the low at lunchtime right there, or whenever that was. And here they're trying it again at the 10:30 algorithm, and they try it here. This will be the end of the hurrah for them, folks. And I bet you they don't even.
I got MBNI. I've got it. I own it now.
I bet you you do good. Folks, I bet you they don't even get down to that line or anything like these two earlier this morning at 7 o'clock. They're not going to get there right now. If they do, doesn't matter anyway. Damn thing's still up 28% this month. Doesn't matter what they try to do. 2 o'clock until 2:15. It's over, folks. It ended right there. There's the new low right there. There's the new low right there. 17. And I'm going to take a picture of it the last time we're going to see it, folks, right here. This is going to be the last time we see these numbers ever on Sofi again, perhaps. So let me see what you guys have to say over here right now. What do you say about buying this at $17.97? Come on. You got any love? Is there any love for me over here? Is there any love at all? And I look at this screen right now, and it shows I'm just so zoomed in. It's crazy. And a commercial just comes on, of course. Skip the commercial. Yes. All right. Congratulations to 27% of you. Whoa. Congratulations to 27. Yes, congratulations to 25% of our viewers that bought that in with us in VNI. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at all that love. Look at all those hearts on the screen. Man, you guys put so many up there that you blew my screen out just then. You can't be blowing while the hearts are going on the screen. Look at all those hearts right there. Holy smokes. Love you guys. And you gals too. Thank you. Look at this. Last time, folks. 1798. I'm capturing it for history's sake. This is going to go on our Sofi wall of shorty shame. David Chiaverini dreaming of frickin' $5 and $6 a share. Where is Davey? Where is David Chiaverini now, ladies and gentlemen? For gosh sakes.
What? $5, $6 a share on what?
He's got a target price of $5 on Sofi now, David Chiaverini. But I said to everyone this morning, I think he might be passed, because for sure he would have come out with a downgrade today before earnings. And we all started looking for him, and we actually did a little tribute to him, Double K. I don't know if you saw that tribute, but I did a tribute for David Chiaverini earlier today. I felt very saddened for him because I know that he's kind of had to go into hiding, I guess, and he can't even come out and do any more downgrades of SoFi. He's so buried in his little wherever he is. Now, I showed you the construction, how he started. I don't know whether he knew a damn thing about how to build a proper bunker. And so it could be that David Chiaverini did a shitty job and that roof just caved in on him and he can't, maybe he's not even with us anymore. So I did a little bit of tribute earlier. Some of you might have missed it. So I'm going to do another tribute for him here. And everybody, let's just have a moment for David Chiaverini, who may or may not, being that we haven't heard anything from him today, he's probably gone. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoy. And please bow your head in prayer while you listen to this and think about David. Because if it wasn't for him, ladies and gentlemen, I wouldn't even be here today. Oh, there's a lot of tears on the screen right now, David. There's a lot of hurt here. Someone said, rest in peace, Thumb.
I really like Tnxp and how it's really doing its thing.
Yep, thank you. And I want to thank everybody for showing the love there. And let's get a picture right now of the last time at not $5 a share, ladies and gentlemen, but $17.99. Okay.
It's going to hit 18. Just wait for 18 and
Oh,
do it.
I am. There it is. I got it. I got it, folks. The last $17.99 was captured by Catfish Tyler. The time, 1801. Ho, 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 ho. There she blows, everybody. There she blows. The lid done comed off of her. The lid done comed off of her big time. Well, you could see the damn thing was being herked and jerked around all dang afternoon. They herked her up and they jerked her. You know, everybody saw that, what they did, herking her down and jerking her up and herking her down. All day they've been playing games with her. See how they herked her down there and they jerked her up here and herked her down and jerked her up way up there. Then they herked her all the way down here and jerked her way up here. Man, they're herking and jerking all over. And then they come down here, herk that thing, see them jerk it up there, and then they herk it down here. And pretty soon, I think she's fixing to jerk right off the screen. I could be wrong, but I think she's getting ready to blow right now. She's got pressure. Oh, my goodness. And you wouldn't be surprised by that with all the herking and jerking going on for so long. They've just been teasing our doggone SoFi for all afternoon. Time to let her fly, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi, up and coming. $17.99 for the last time, folks. Oh, y'all are here. You don't even have to pay for this afternoon. It's just free entertainment. I'm gonna keep it coming, folks. We're gonna keep this thing. Well, why shouldn't we? Why shouldn't we? Why shouldn't we? We gotta enjoy the moment. You know, folks, it's just like when you're going to get in there in SoFi, and like I told you, the first time I got into her pants was way back here on May the 4th last on 2023. I got in there good. And I got in there for a cheap price. Now she's highfalutin. You're going to have to pay the price, ladies and gentlemen. You can't just get in old Sofi's pants no more for $4 or $5, can you, Carl? No, no, sir. You got to get on up that. I'm talking about, listen, don't be trying to stiff Sofi. I heard somebody put up a video about Sofi stock. They said they was going to pitch it to you. Yeah, I heard them call it Sofi, for God's sake. I'm thinking, what the hell? Don't you know where you are? Every once in a while, Double K, I throw back and get into my real country voice. If I was to do this here all the time, people would not tune in, most likely. But they sticking with me now. I've only lost about 20 since I started talking like this here. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm going to have to take
You
me.
shouldn't make fun of the
No,
country folks.
no. I don't do any discriminating at all. Don't get me misunderstood there, mister. I give everybody equal. I give everybody equal grounds. And some people sit here and they heard me once in a while get overtaken by some Chinese guy we call Catfish Chai. And what he come into the tank, people always have a good time, and they don't want to hear the Catfish Chai. I have a very prophetic ability about how price win by low, sell high. Oh, people very much enjoy, and they learn to talk a Chinese just like me. And so when they run into Chinese people all across the globe, they be able to talk with them just like Catfish Taiwan. And there's no problem to communicate with people who
Hey,
like.
look at Tnxp. It is 39 cents right now.
That's a why Tnxp, I tell everybody buy when it was 24 cents 1 week ago. They all got so scared. Said, Catfish, the price to drop a whole shipload. I lose a bunch of money. Now they all rich. They don't know what to do all the money they made. No, seriously, Double K. I told everybody about this stock after it ran up to 60. It ran up to 60 cents. They pulled it all the way down in the 20-cent range. And I told everybody about it when it was about 27 cents and people started buying it. Then it went all the way down to 22, 23, and people were like, gosh, Catfish, what in the hell? And I said, just be patient. I said, just be patient.
I bought it 29 cents, and then bought in some of my other accounts. I bought more in some of my other accounts at probably like 31 cents. So,
Well, I had 100,000 shares of it this morning, and now I've got 34,500, and I've made 5,500 on it today. So I sold it this morning when it hit the top. When it got up there to 42 cents, I was selling 500 shares at a time, Double K.
oh, I didn't know it hit 42.
Yeah, I was selling 500 shares at a time over and over and over and over. And I ended up profiting, like I said, $5,572. And right now, that's starting to rise. Now I'm up 5,586 and 5,534. And it's almost time to start playing daggum slots with this thing. Tnxp, ladies and gentlemen. And what I like to do, yeah.
Now let me throw this at you.
Yep, throw
We
it.
haven't talked about this one. Hood.
Oh, yeah, Hood?
Oh yeah, did you see where it's at now?
Oh, I know it. I know that a lot of people have been telling me about Hood and have been getting in on Hood. I know that, and they've made a lot of money off of it. I know that for sure.
$51 a share, and back when I was buying it, it was like $17 a share, and I'm sure people got it for less than that at one point.
Yeah, it's just like PLTR. It's just gone absolutely berserk. And by the way, you guys, PLTR is my number 2 held position in my real portfolio. SoFi's number 1, the most held in my portfolio, my real one, and PLTR is my second most. And believe me, there's many times I wish it was the adverse of that. But I know SoFi is going to follow in PLTR's steps, and I know that this thing is going to go just completely bonkers.
SoFi is going to go up more, guys, no matter what. And it's most of the financial and fintech stocks are going to be at like $30 a share. So
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to point out something to you. Look at where Tnxp is right now in price. Do you see that price right there? Look over to the left and look how many own this at that price. there's 3,806,918 at that price that thought this was going to be the low, see? So when they just drove it down below that, that's why I bought, because I know that all these people bought this to make money. And when they run it down like here, these people that bought here, they buy more down here in dollar cost average. So all these people right here at this price thought that was going to be the lowest this was going to drop. And there's a lot more that bought in down here that thought this was going to be the lowest right here, 2,900,000 at the price of 37 cents. All right. And then it went down here, and there's a crap load here at 2,800,000 at 36.50. See that? So there's some major walls down here below, and that's the end of it. That's as low as it went. But ladies and gentlemen, this is the way I like to look at it. This is the way I like to show you. This right here, this lowest one at 36.50, that was where they put in the underground. In other words, they're building a building, and this is where the electrical and the plumbing all went in, right there at 36.50. And after that, they came up here, and at this price, 37, they poured the slab. All right? Right there at 37, they poured the slab. And then it came up here, and at this number, 37.50, they started framing up the walls. Okay? All right? And so it's not going to go below that price right there, 37.50. I don't believe that in any chance, and stay below it for long, because they already built the wall there at 37.50. I see where the price is now, but I actually believe it could go to that price where the walls were started to be built, okay? And I could be wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised to see that, okay? I'm just saying. And right now, it went past that. It's at 30. She's already up at 39.20. So you can see there's a lot of building, and even some more here at 38. This is where they started to put the second floor on. At 38 is where they started putting on, after they built the walls and they put in the drywall there on the first level. Now they're starting the second level. Well, they don't put the drywall on yet, but at any rate, they're starting the second story. And up she goes, folks. And then here, look at this biggest amount of all, 3,300,000 at 39 cents. And look where the price is sitting right now on this stock. 391, folks. And so there's accumulation here right at this number right here. All right, just so you're aware of that. And it wouldn't surprise me at all that it would be there, because look at that huge wall at 39 right there. And she's rising, folks. Right now at 3913, and I'm going to tell you something. Listen, folks, if they can't stop, there's the KY flag. Oh, there's the KY flag. They just threw it out at 391924. Double K. I have what I call the KY flag. And what that is if you're looking at the stock trading, all you see down below it there, where it is now, are whole numbers. Everything's a whole number. Well, I mean, I'm saying sort of a whole number. It's hard to say that on penny stocks. But when you get to that number there, it's not just a 3916, 3917, 3918, 3919. It's a 391924. And folks, that's when you know you broke the camel's back. When they start throwing in between numbers on penny stocks, their concession right there. And I call that, double K, that's what I call the KY flag, because they start sending up a truce, and they want you to send in some KY, and because they're going to need it, because what's coming ahead is well, I just said what's coming ahead is coming ahead. So
I wasn't going to go down that road.
So there's where the KY flag came in, right there where it's sitting now, 391924. That's the number where they conceded, ladies and gentlemen, and they throw up the flag and say, please send in the KY. Because, ladies and gentlemen, That's when they get desperate, when they start doing stuff like that right there. When they try to come in between the numbers, no pun intended again. Please don't read between any lines, all right? But ladies and gentlemen, I tell it like it is. And I'm going to tell you right there, that's the marker right there. And you watch it go on by that, all right? No matter what they drop it down to, it's going to go over that number eventually, okay? I'm just here to tell you. And the stock that we're talking about here, if you look at the chart, is this one right here. And you can see how they've been trying to work it down here lately. Let me pull the screen back where you can see this better. And I don't know why, but I don't have two screens showing YouTube here, what you guys are looking at. It's all coming to a head, says Capera. Hey, is this P. Diddy? I'm looking. I can't find it. Where did you get the 3 reverse split info? Where's a 3 reverse split? Where did you get the 3 reverse split? Who's talking about that? A lot of volume Tnxp. Who's talking about a 3 reverse split? Who? Somebody talk to me. U.S. Army, double on your not stepping on Catfish's toes. You're spreading the good vibes multiple. We love you too. Yes, you did. Thank you. Double K, thanks. U.S. Army, who's he talking to? Double on your, okay. Still waiting late. Do you know what time earnings are Monday morning? 7 o'clock or 7:30, I think. Sell PLTR. It's going to drop down to 0. Oh, sure, GD. Happy Friday. Yep. I'm being conservative at $2. Some people think Tnxp will go up to $10. Oh, yeah, I believe it could. I'm out at $5, says somebody. OG Ryzen says I'm out at 5. You're out of what at 5?
Tnxp.
No, you can't be. That thing's only at 38 cents. But it looks good. Look at that thing rise. Look at that nice head form on it right there. And here comes another capitulation.
Talking about holding until $5.
Oh, I got you. We'll definitely sell some on the way up. I would like to see a major breakout and hold. I'll pay more when it moves versus this casino. I hear you. I hear you. A lot of volume. Tnxp, yes, huge volume. Why do you think it's dropping to $50? GD, somebody says. Explain the building again, please. Someone says, explain the building again, please. Oh, you guys are funny. You want to hear? All right, I'll show you the building again. The price of this stock that I'm talking about is Tnxp, and the lowest it was 34.10 today, 0.3410, which is phenomenal because we were buying it at 22. All right, 22 cents. So what happened, though, is a lot of people thought that this stock was going to stop falling when it got right here in this range around 35.08. And more thought at 35.66. And even more thought that it was going to be stopping at 36 cents. But the most people thought the bottom was at right here, 36.50. And that's why I call this where the underground was put in on the building. All this lower stuff was just permits being pull the permits and stuff, okay? And getting all the paperwork in order. And some of the funding they may have got in there to get things going. But folks, I'm telling you that right here is where they probably cut the check for getting the inspectors to come out and watch them pour the footers and the slab. So what happened there is right here is where they ran in all the underground, the electrical. The electrical was put in here at this number. The electrical and the plumbing was put in right here at that number. Where you see that, I'll back out a little more. So this is where they put in the underground, and then the price rose up here, and then all of a sudden you can see at this level at 37 cents because the underground was put in at 36.50. Here at 37, they did the slab where they poured the slab, and then they started right here at 37.50. You can see a large wall right there that was purchased at 37.50 in the center of my screen now. And that was where they started framing up the walls, okay? That's where the walls were put up. And then it got up here and it hit 38. And this is where they started putting in the second floor, okay? Right there at 38 cents. And the building was still being constructed. And right now, the second floor was at 38 cents. And now the price has gone up here, and they got the second framing walls coming in right there at $38.99. This is where
NVNI.
Yep. NVNI. What's it doing, bro?
It's rocketing.
All right. Yes. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. It is time for another Sofi song.
No, seriously, MDNI is going crazy. It's now at 4.10. It's $4.10 up. It's at 5.56. It was just at $4.75.
Nice. Well, ladies and gentlemen,
everybody was buying it.
Yep.
When you said, is everybody getting in on this or
Yep.
whatever, and
Yep.
They said 20% or whatever,
Yep.
that type of thing. So anyway, people just made money with you.
Yeah, baby. Thank you very much. NVNI, people. And let's take a look at it right now. NVNI. Yeah, off that double Tata. Oh my gosh, I would sell some here. So 564. I already said it. I wanted you to sell at 561, 564, 566. That's the same height as the top before, folks. You should have got out right there. You go back at history and you see where it ran up to, and you know you sell right there at 560, 566, folks. Man, oh man. Look at him drop it back down, though, so fast to 538 from that 566. And folks, by the way, right now, I buy some more. They want to try for 533 right now. They're going to try for 533 to get it. And I buy some more right here at this price. 544 is as low as they're going to get it. It's going to bounce off that and go higher. There it goes. They might try for a 538, so put in a 538, but I think she's gone. 544, folks, was the number they wanted from that run up there. And they got it back at 544. And they may go for, there's a 538. Nice. And you might get a 533 here or a 531. You may even get a 524. There's your 33. There's your 33. There's your buy at 33 if you just sold up there earlier higher. And now I would be buying here at this number. 538 is also a good number to collect. And there she goes right back up. She's going to, now listen, folks. Here's what I want you to understand. After the price just jumped up there to the 566, it's being artificially manipulated down in an artificial fashion, okay? The demand is still there for this stock. The drop will be artificial. The demand will be real, okay? So my belief is right now you're going to see this quickly after they get it down here to what they just did, 513. You're going to see it springboard right back up to 550 pretty quick, within 5 minutes. Watch and see if I'm right or not. Watch how fast it goes back up now to the 560. Watch how fast it goes. Watch it go. And I could be wrong, but you all witness it right now, whether I'm right or wrong. Watch it. Because see, it was artificially dropped. It was artificially brought down. Superficial. See, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Watch how fast this gets right back up to 560 now after being manipulated, okay? Manipulated, artificially manipulated. Watch it go back up. And again, I could be wrong. Whoop, nope, I'm not wrong, am I? Look at it climb. Look at it climb. It's just going right back up, and it's going to hit 544 in a second, then 547, 49, then 555. You'll see. You're 2 minutes away from 555 right now in my book. Because it was artificially forced down. Okay, everyone? You got some profit takers that said, yeah, let's take some profit right here. Let's sell. And like I do sometimes, there she goes. There's 544. I just called that. And now she's at 550. I told you. Now she's 555. Boom, right back. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. You saw it. You saw me call that exactly, and there it is. It's less than I said, even 2 minutes. I said it would be at 560 again because it was artificially driven down, everyone. I hope you're learning something, and if you do, I hope you'll hit the like button for that kind of information that I'm sharing with you here today. I've been doing this a long, long time, people, and I know a lot of things. Yep, thank you for hitting those poppers, everyone. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. And hitting all the hearts and stuff, I appreciate that more than you realize, folks. It helps this channel out so much when you guys engage with it like that. I appreciate it. You men and women both. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, the next place you're going to sell, again, believe it or not, is going to be at $5.55, and they'll drive it right back down to $5.33 again, which they just did. So they're going to trade this stock here in a channel for a while, okay? And you don't be surprised to see it go back up to 560 and then down to 530 and back to 566 and down to 538 and back to 576 and down to 542 and then up to 588 and down to 555. Oh, yeah, folks, they're going to trade this thing in channels, baby. And they're making a ton of money by doing it, by the way. It's really too easy. Man, I wish I'd gotten in on this earlier, folks. I've already got all my money tied up today on Sofi and on that other one, Tnxp. But I'll sell them so I can have some cash to buy with tomorrow. And by gosh, look at that Sofi, so resilient. Right back over. I got the last price of $17.99 with my camera today. I captured the last one, folks.
So, by the way, you keep on saying tomorrow.
I'm sorry, Monday.
Saturday.
Yeah, Monday. That's what happens when you get. That's what happens when you get to be 63 years old, ladies and gentlemen. And just so you know, we've got a drawing this afternoon. We're an hour and a half right now away from the drawing. And in the drawing, we have, how many entries today do we have? We've got Curtis Potter, Christopher William, VZ Rover, Ian McGeehan, Robert Cam, Capera Taken, Ronald Hart, David Westbrook, Victor Marmaleo, Ian McGeehan again, Michael O'Banion, Calvin Wolf, Thomas Maroney, Ian McGeehan again, man, donating, JP Panick, Alex Puchal, Christine Kasich, many donations from her. David Corns, thank you. Lang Ears, Curious Cat, David Garcia, all of you, thank you. And we've got others. High Tech also, thank you to High Tech. And if you've given a donation and you didn't just see your name, you better let me know so I can make sure you get in on the drawing. Because some people give donations while I'm streaming and I don't know it. But ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that I am here to feel very good about Sofi closing over $18. And I see the desperation on the part of whoever it is that's desperate to close it at 18. But I'm here to take pictures of the last time it was at. I'm here to take pictures of the last time Sofi was at $18. And I'm determined to do it just like I got the last price of $17. And I'm going to get it today, folks. At some time, it will be the last time that I get a picture of $17.99 and 18. And I might have just captured it just then. And because I believe that, folks, this thing just did a cup and handle, and it's ready to do the drop and pop. And I'm taking these pictures right now at 2:39 and 21 seconds. Because I honestly believe that this thing is about to explode to the upside. And I think we're never going to see 18 again. And I could be wrong. But I don't think so. And if we see $17.99 on Monday, it'll be at 4 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. It'll be at 4 a.m. And here's another thing I would say to you. I would come over here and look at the historical data chart right here. And the reason that I would look at the historical data is because I would want to see what today's low was. And that price, ladies and gentlemen, The low was 1790. And tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, it may fill at 4 in the morning if you put in good till canceled, but I'm asking you to put a buy order in at 1789 and 1788, okay? As a matter of fact, they may try the trick they did the other day and go 2 cents above, so put one in for a small amount at 1792, okay? Because the other day I called out numbers and they stopped at 2 cents over where I said 1 penny over, 1 penny over. And for the smart people that just heard me say 1792, if you're intelligent, you'll know where you should really put it, a buy order. I'm not going to say the number either, all right? Because, folks, it's just insane how it seems as though sometimes I call out these lows and whoever might be listening stops just above the numbers I call. So, at any rate, I'm suggesting to you now, knowing how badly they would want to try to stop this run up on the lows. And you can see right there, folks, I told you on this day yesterday to put your buy order in at 1725 and 1726. And I said, and they may not get to 1726, so put one in at 1727 is what I told you day before yesterday. And sure enough, they stopped it at 1728 for the low yesterday. And that's what I called. And you people that are here with me, many of you know I did tell you that. And AP, sometimes I zoom in on things because I really want people to be able to see. And so knowing how hard they're going to go to try to get the low at least 1 penny lower tomorrow, even if it's at 4 o'clock in the morning, folks, I would have a buy order in at 1789, 1788. Even a 1784 might fill tomorrow morning. I don't know. But for sure, I would have that 1789, 1790, 91, 92. And like I just said, and you can decide what to do there without going into any more detail. All right? So now I can pull this back. Hopefully you can see. And I want you to definitely pay attention to those numbers that I just talked about, because you would be wise to have them in. And the type of orders you need to be placing are good till canceled plus extended. GTC plus extended. All right? And make sure you do that, because they're going to target that number, 1789, or somewhere around that, very early. And I can tell you right now, I'll have buy orders in for tomorrow morning at 1766 for freaking sure. 1766, 1767, 1768, I'll have buy orders, 1769. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see him try that very early in the early morning just to make a comment, 1766, yay, whoop-dee, we did it. I play the game the way they do it, folks, and I suggest that you put a buy order in, good till cancel plus extended tomorrow at 1766, 1767, 1776 and 77, get yourself some there, 1778. I'm telling you, folks, those are going to be the lows for tomorrow. One of those two packages of numbers. Most likely. I mean, not tomorrow. Monday, of course. Monday. Yeah, I can look at NVNI. Yep. Beautiful, folks. Congratulations, everybody. By the way, listen, folks, I don't want you to sit on this stock. I want you to sell it. Whatever you bought, I want you to get out. At least take out what you invested. Okay? I don't want you to sit on this. I want you to take out what you invested on this stock. This is not something to hold long and wait till tomorrow morning and see them open it up 30% down. And they could run this down 50% after hours. So, folks, my suggestion is, especially since it just hit 533, as I would sell there at 533 for sure. 531, 533, I'd be selling this, and I'd sell what I put into it. All right? Don't hold this. I'm asking you, please don't. Put in 540, now put in 538 next, 538. And then the next one is 543 and 544. Sell there. 538, 543, 544, and then 547, 48, 49, and 550. But I'm telling you, 531, you definitely should have got out right there just then even. That's a good number to sell because they like to take it down from 31. And it just tapped on it. So isn't it funny that I just put that number out there and said, hey, put a sell order in now at 531 and 533. And also try 538, 544, 543, 547, 48, 49, and 550. I would put them there. I'm telling you. All right, let's get over here and look at Sofi. Well, I guess it's not going to close below 18, is it, ladies and gentlemen? No, it is not. No, it definitely is not, ladies and gentlemen. That's impossible. 245. I can't wait to see what happens after 3:06 p.m. I honestly cannot wait to see what happens after 3:06 here. One thing I almost forgot to tell you guys and gals. I told you when I came down the stairs last that I was going to move some laundry over from the washing machine to the dryer. And I'm going to tell you a little secret. You know, when you're doing your laundry and you've got to pull out the lint screen and it has all that lint all over it, folks, go like this, lick your fingers, go like that, and the lint just magnetically sticks and all comes off in one sheet. It'll just roll off perfectly. I'm telling you, the moisture from your fingers, and then you hit that edge of that screen and you give it a pull, and all the lint will come right off of it. I love to share little tips like that with you, okay? Like I did yesterday. Hey, if you're done eating with your food and you cooked all your food in the oven, and it's wintertime, like up here in Michigan, leave the oven open when you're done. If you don't have a dog or cat, or if you got children, don't have kids around, just leave the oven open. Let that heat that you put into the thing to cook your food radiate your house, you know. Keep your air handler from cycling on and off as often. And put moisture in your atmosphere too with a humidifier in the winter. Moisture hanging in the air holds warmth. If you don't believe me, look it up, search it. The higher your humidity level in your house in the wintertime, the less strain you're going to put on your furnace because moisture holds warmth. Just one other thing you can do here, folks, that I hope will help you save money, not just make money by trading stocks and day trading with me. Because we make a lot of money day trading, enough to pay our electric bills and our gas bills, but why not save, you know? Why not save? Shut the water off while you're brushing your teeth. When I wash the dishes, I pour it into one pot with the soap, and I put the soap in there, and then I just sit there and wash every single dish until they're all done, and then I turn the water on, and then I just rinse them all off together and stick them away, and boom, I used a gallon of water to wash all the dishes. Well, I lived down in Haiti when I was a kid, so I learned to be very conservative about things like water. And before they gave paper towels, before paper towels started being perforated in the middle, I would take off a whole towel and just tear it in halves, and even half that sometimes, and use quarters of paper towels. When I was down in Haiti and when I got back, I've always done that my whole life. Every which way to save money when you can. And, you know, you got a big Burger King, McDonald's, and it used to be better back in the old days because they would leave all those condiments over there, and they're gratuitous, so you could just, you know, throw 3 or 4, and when you had 1 or 2 extra, just keep them in plastic bags. And, folks, I have those 1-gallon Ziploc bags, mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup, and they're good for in the future, folks, if we have a situation where you need to have a surplus, you know, back on the shelves, so we have a rainy day, if things go awry, if we have a, you know, catastrophe, a hurricane, any situation that cuts down supply. What's SoFi? SoFi is the fastest growing bank in the world right now. Number 2 digital bank in the world. SoFi has been rated number 2 digital bank in the world. And what they do is they make it available to all types of other ways of finance and They're the king of digital in the United States. There's another one that's located down in Brazil, but we're the king in the U.S. And the bank is right there in everybody's hands. Their branches are in everybody's hands. And one thing I liked the most about SoFi is it's a stock that in the last 6 months has gone up 142%. And that's what I like about SoFi. Now, I've been telling everybody on this channel to buy this since it was 6 and 7. And when I started a year ago, it was $4.60. And I've been telling everybody for 2 years now to buy this stock since it was in the low fours. And we day trade it each day. We sell it when it's at the highs each day. We buy back on the lows each day. And we make a ton of money on it. As a matter of fact, today on this stock right now, I'm up, on one stock, Tnxp, I'm up right now $5,510 on the profit on that one today. And that's how much I've made on Tnxp. And then on SoFi, the stock that we day trade regularly, because it's really getting volatile now. It's going way up, way down, way, way up, way, way down. And so we are also trading this stock, day trading. And I'm up today on this one. Since I opened the position, I'm up $2,272 on this stock, SoFi, since I opened the latest position on here. And so that's what we do. And you can see right now my dollar cost average on this stock is 1801. And that is a very good dollar cost average, well below where the wall of shares is up here. See that? This is where the wall of shares, where everybody thought this was going to stop dropping in price. So soon, this price is going to go right past all these numbers again. Between now and the close, the price is going to rise up past every single one of wherever all these people bought in. And you want to know why? Because all these people who bought this today thought they were going to make money on it. They're not going to let it stay down here. These people that bought down here, they're going to keep buying this son of a gun right now, and they're going to buy it and buy it. See, there's the flag right there of the truce, the asking you to send in the KY by the shorts right there. There it is right there. They conceded a loss right there when they did that. They're done, folks. They're done, freaking done. It's over. It's all over. This price is going to keep climbing. There's nothing they can do about it. It's going to keep rising because you've got too many people who bought it up here who are now dollar cost averaging down right here and buying this stock here to get it past where they got in. See, if they can now accumulate at this number right here, they bring their dollar cost average down to somewhere in the middle. And this thing is going to go past all this, folks. This is not the wall of resistance to it rising. No, it isn't. This is the wall of resistance to the price falling any lower. So any attempt to shove it below that gets rejected by all of these that just keep buying it up to ensure that they can push the price back past where they got in. And I could be wrong, but you guys have witnessed it over and over and over. You've seen this prediction come true time and time and time again. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sitting on 33,500 shares of SoFi stock. As you can see over here, since I opened this position, I'm now January the 1st, 2025. That's how much my overall profit year to date. But that's nothing, folks. I've turned $100,000 account into $315,000 value now in 1 month and 2 months and 2 weeks. Because I started this back in the end of November is when I started trading with this Thinkorswim. And I started out with $100,000. And now the cash and sweep is $315,000. And my total account value, if I go up here, is right now And that's not bad for 2 months and 2 weeks, people. And so other people have been trading with me and doing quite well. I know that's for sure. Samantha said, I thought 530 was a buy-in price, and I chased the Diger down. What? No. Not when the price is rising to that, you didn't think that. Please tell me you didn't think that. No. I was sitting here loading in sell orders there. Can anyone help me to day trade? I will be forever thankful. Yeah, you watch me every day. You'll learn how. And if you don't know how to set up the account, just call Charles Schwab and they'll walk you through it. They'll walk you through how to set it up. Looks like Fubo is still rising a little bit today. Still doing all right. Looks like I've made some money on KULR today, but it's still way down from where I got in on it. I only have 1,400 shares of that, folks. I've only got 1,400 shares of KULR. I'm not holding a lot of that. I lost a lot of money on that stock, though, but I moved it over onto some other runners, so I made it all back. Donnie D, I don't know how to buy options or puts. I don't do that, but there are people who teach that. One of them is my buddy Cal over at Trending Stocks. He'll teach you on how to do that. So go check out Cal, Trending Stocks. And he'll help you out, I promise you. And so right now I'm looking here at Sofi. And the problem, again, for the Sofi shorters is you've got all these buyers right here that are now incentivized to run this price back up, and they're going to start doing it at 306. All right? Now, you can see that my is right there at 1801. And you can see that is at where they poured the underground. They put in the plumbing and the, see that? It's the lowest price. That's where they put the underground in, and that's why that's my dollar cost average right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's where the underground is. This is where they ran it down this morning, where I accumulated it right there. And now they're back down there again with it at the same place where everyone already bought tons and tons of shares. And look at this, folks. Does this remind you of what they did to me yesterday? This is exactly with Tnxp, what they did to me yesterday with Tnxp. They're doing the same thing to me today on this one that they did with Tnxp yesterday. But I got news for you. Go look how much I'm up on Tnxp now because I bought so many there when they had me in the red. Let's go see. Yeah. Because I went in so many yesterday when they had me in the red, and now today I'm up $5,479 on this stock today. Tnxp, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to sell here at the 6.6. I'm going to sell here at the 7.73, 38.76, and 38.77. And this is Tnxp that I'm now up 5,383. after they played their games with me yesterday afternoon. And you all watched it, man. It wasn't easy on me yesterday, man. I mean, I slammed on it when they ran that thing down. And I thought for sure, at one point I was up $1,600 and I started selling the crap out of it. And fortunately, I did sell a whole bunch of shares. But then when they ran that thing on down and I went negative, man, I bought and I had 100,000 shares of it this morning. Now I've only got 34,500 left. And I'm up $5,384. And now they're selling at my sell orders. Now I'm up 5,400. Still got 34,500 shares of this stock. Now I'm up $5,383 on this position today. And looks to me like they've just been trying to hold this thing right here. So all day long they've been doing this. As a matter of fact, the highest I ever was up earlier today was 6,100 or 6,200. I was up at one time 6,100, 6,200, and I started selling. That's the reason I've got 5,300 in profit on it today, because I sold like crazy when they got it up there to the 42-cent mark. But ladies and gentlemen, it's 3:01. It's time for a power hour. And now I'm up 54.07. Now up 53.83. Want to thank all of you for being here with me today. I am trading the stock symbol Tnxp. And right now it is trading at 38.30. My average cost per share is down here. I don't know where it is. It's down there somewhere. And I'm up right now 53.89. And ladies and gentlemen, literally they have been holding it here for probably an hour and a half at the same number. And to me, ladies and gentlemen, that just means an accumulation is happening. And that's happening because they intend to take this much, much higher. But they want to hold it here and get as much as they can at this price for as long as they can. And that's what they just did. So now I'm up 54.10, so I'm going to sell there. Now I'm up 54.34, and I'm going to sell there. And I got to get rid of these sell orders here because they're hampering me from selling where I want to. And I'm going to sell here. And I'm selling 500 shares at a time. I'm up $5,400. Yep. Selling again here. I've got 34,000 shares left of this. And I am up $5,431. The price is rising. I'm going to try and get a 38.49 here. 38.48, folks, trying to sell right there. There we go. I got it. They jumped up to it. They came and got it there. There it went. Now I'm going to go 38.61. And 38.65 and 66 here. And I want to get a 38.54 and 38.55. That didn't last long. And now I'm up $5,477 today on this position. Congratulations, everybody. Tnxp. Sofi started buying in September. I've made $8,900. September till today, I made $600. And to that, rebuy over and over. Nice. So, Cat, 16 or 22 on Monday. May see both of them. May see both of them, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, we might see them both. I'm just saying. We could see both of those numbers. The the doggone thing could run all the way up to $24 and come all the way back to 18. I don't know what they're going to do with it, folks. I know one thing. I don't think that once the news comes out and it blows everybody's minds that the shorts are going to try to fight it. I think they're going to ride the wave. I honestly think they're going to ride the wave and they're going to just run it up with everybody else and they're going to get FOMO started big time. But guys and gals, they already have a number somewhere where they intend to stop it. And I don't know if that's at $24 or $26 or $27 or even $29, but at some number, they're going to run it up to a specific number on Monday. Like I said, I do not know how high, but they're going to run it up to a specific number on Monday. And then they're going to collapse it back down. All right? It's going to be a manipulation, wild ride coming our way, folks. I'm telling you now. It's going to be a very, 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 very wild ride. It's going to be insane. And in the morning, something tells me Monday morning when the earnings comes out, I have a belief that we're going to see the race really begin. And I think it'll be, gentlemen, start your engines. And how fast and how high, nobody knows. But I think they're going to be dropping those flags, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I think is going to happen. And then SoFi is going to be off to the races. And I think the shorts are going to be in disarray. I think they're going to finally realize that their time and demise has come. And it's going to be tough for them in the trenches come Monday, ladies and gentlemen. But look at how exhausted they've become shorting this stock and how much they've lost. The losses are heavy, ladies and gentlemen. The losses are very, very heavy. All right? And I think that what happened to the shorts is when it was in the 8s and 9s, they were walking on a tightrope. And I don't think they realized what was truly about to happen to them. And I think now, basically on Monday morning, you can just start counting down. 3, 2, 1. Folks, have you ever heard the term where the rubber meets the road? It's all over for the shorts, ladies and gentlemen. I've already told you for a long time when we get our buddy Steve Owen coming in here to the showroom, he likes to show you an illustration of what's going to happen to you if you short is steep enough to try to jump on the surfboard and ride the SoFi wave. And ladies and gentlemen, if you don't have the nads and capability to ride a wave like this, you shouldn't get on the SoFi wave in the first place, because here's the likelihood of how you'll turn out. You see, the problem for this bloke right here is he's going to land here in this water below, and there is nothing there to protect his face. Down here, the water's only 3 to 4 or 5 inches because it's all drawn up into the force of the wave. And this massive tons and tons of water wave are going to shove him to the bottom. And they're going to grind off part of his nose and his forehead and his chin. And once that happens, ladies and gentlemen, he gets some blood in the water. And in these here parts down here in Australia around the Great Barrier Reef, the worst thing you can have is your blood in the water. Because, ladies and gentlemen, when they get that smell of the blood in the water, we got a fish around here. It's called the great white. And when Shorty's over here and exposed like that, where do you think that thing's going for right now? What do you think he's got his eyes on there, Shorty? He's looking up there and he's coming up for the easy meal at the Y. The YMCA. He's going to be coming up there, getting himself some nice furries, taking him with him down and dragging you right on down to the bottom where him and all his other buddies, including the stingray, might come along, put a little jab into you. I told you not to do this in the first place, to get on the bog-on wave. You should have known better than to get on the wave in the first place, you crazy fools. You don't get on the wave. And then after that, their shark comes up and takes off your ballsies. The next thing you know, you got another creature down here you thought was extinct, but we got him here in Aussie land. The megalodon. That's right. He smells that blood from your bloody balls. And he comes sniffing around. He's just going to swallow you whole. And you and the bloody stingray stabbed in your chest. And it's going to be one heck of a mess, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to tell you right now, I've warned you. You've been warned in advance. You should never get on the Sofi board in the first place. And you're riding a tiny little board there, too. You need a bigger board. You should have brought a bigger board. It's game over, Shorty. Game over. You was all warned. Every one of you was warned there. You should have got out. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to help out my buddy Catfish Tyler here, and I'm going to sell some of these here shares. 38.54 and 5 is good numbers to get out. So I'm putting in some orders here for him to get out here. He's up $5,400 on this stock today. Up a lot with him there, so I'd be saying if he's selling, you'd be selling. And he told me he likes to sell at that there number, so I put it in for selling. Isn't it funny? There she goes. Swallowed her up. Swallowed her up just like a... There you go. I got some balls for you at 38.55. Come on up here, Shorty, and get mine. Grab me nads. Yes. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, she just blew by me. I should have just sold just then. What happened? She's way up here like here in this price range. There she goes again. I'm going to get out now. There she goes. Let's get rid of that right there. Poof, she's gone. There she went. 38.61, 38.61 twice. And I'm selling here at 38.66, 67. There they go. I'm up 5,500 on this position right now. It's Tnxp that I'm selling. I've only got 31,000 shares remaining. And boy, howdy, they're taking all my shares. I'm going to come up here to 76 and 77, put those in too. And then, of course, I'm going to come out at 83, 84, 87, 88. Come and get me shares from me, 38.66 right there. I'll drop it down and make it easy for you. There she goes. Nice. Rising right on up, and my orders is all selling for me. Come on up to 67, to 75 and 76. Here's 77 from me now. And those shares should be gone already. There they go. They're gone. They're gone now. Just sold at 38.72. Sold at 38.72. And I've got 30,500 shares left. Now I'm coming up here at 38. Oh, she's running 38.89, 88. You got to sell at 38.88, folks, and 38.87, 38.85, and 4. Got to sell there, folks. Got to sell there. You got to know to sell at 3888, everybody. Come on. You absolutely have to sell there at 3888. And all the way back down to 3850 from a 3888. See how that works? And now I've got 29,500 shares. Let's see if they want to go for a 38.54 here. Well, sure enough, they took that. Folks, I'm up 5,500 on this now, and I've only got 29,000 left. I got 29,500 left. I had 100,000 shares of this morning. I had 100,000 shares of this stock this morning. And I sold it when it would hit 42 cents. We were at 41.88, 41.97, 98, 99. I was selling, 500 shares at a time, over and over and over. Now this price is going to launch past me here. And I told you they weren't going to hold it down below that wall. I said there's no way. There was too big of a wall at 38 cents for them to hold it below that. And now my belief is there's still a big wall here at 39. And I believe they're going to take it past 39 too. Where's Sofi right now? Where is Sofi? Look at the desperate shorts. They got it handed to them big time this week, folks. Look at the 5-day chart on Sofi. Read it and weep, shorty. Another 10% loss this week for you, to go with a 20% loss last week. Look at this. Look at the 6-month chart now. Golly, what a slaughtering. Look at the 1 month. Massacred. And this is just the beginning, folks. I get one more chance to take a picture of $17.99 for what, the 5th time today? That's how many times they've tried to drive it down. Let me ask you something, shorty. If you couldn't get it to stay down there 4 other times today, what makes you think you're going to make it stay down there now? Huh? If you couldn't make it stay down there 4 other times today, what could possibly make it stay below this price now? You think you got that many shares to throw out? Maybe you do. Maybe you'll naked short again like you've been doing lately. Naked shorting the crap out of Sofi, folks. Now I want to go over here, and I want to look at some other ones. This is one we're going to watch tomorrow, folks. SGHC. PL might be a pullback tomorrow, too, to pick up some of this PL that Double K told us about today. Black Sky. Look at that thing run. Double K called that one out, too. Boy, I'm glad I told you guys to get in on this stock when it was way down there at $4.13 a share. And I'm glad some of you got to sell it when it hit $5.70. I hope you did. I hope you did get out there. I told you to. Don't stay in it, I said. Don't stay in it. You got to get out. And then looking at this chart right here, look at that gorgeous plateau. Oh, my gosh. This is absolutely phenomenal for Sofi to have them straining to hold it down at $18. Look at that desperation. Shorty got problems. If this closes over 18, there's going to be a lot in the money that's got to run it up even more on Monday, folks. A lot up in the money. If this, and it's not a question of if it's going to close over 18. It will, ladies and gentlemen. I honestly believe that it will. And the only sad thing I'm sad to see today, and I'm not sad for us longs. I'm sad for the shorts. Just hold on a second here. This is what is the worst part of being a shorter of SoFi is. Look right there, ladies and gentlemen, at a low of 1360 and a rise of 63 cents and a rise of 73 cents and a rise of 66 cents and a rise of 60 cents and a rise of 70 cents, 73 cents, I guess, something like that. Then another rise as they come at it with all they can to stop it, but it still rose higher. And today, another high of 1791 from 1730, 61, 62, 63 cent higher low today. And folks, this is what a stock looks like when the bulls are in complete control right here. That's what a stock looks like when the bulls are in complete control. Not just higher lows and higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, but higher highs and higher highs and higher highs and higher highs. Even the 2 days they brought the highs down, it didn't matter. The lows were much, much, much higher lows on those 2 days of the lower highs. Folks, that's the bulls in complete control of a stock. And your desperation you're seeing on the part of the shorts right now to try to close SoFi under $18. Just think about 6 months ago, the price was $6. And remember how we cheered when it broke over $6.97 and went to $6.98, $6.99, and I grabbed my camera out and took a picture of the last picture of $6.99, which I still have. And then remember when it got to $7.99 and I took a picture and said, folks, this is the last picture of $7.99, which I still have. And then I took a picture when it got to $8.99 and they did the same ridiculous thing here like this at $8.99, and I took a picture of the last picture at $8.99. And I can say that over and over and over, ladies and gentlemen. I've been sitting here taking pictures of $9.99, which they fought really, really hard, people, to stop it from going over 10. Many, many, many times it went over 10 and back down, way down to 6s. But folks, when it finally broke over 10 for good, it wasn't going to look back anymore. And when it breaks over 18 for good, it's not going to look back anymore. And I'm going to capture a picture this afternoon of the last time SoFi was at 1696, which I just did, 1697, which I just did, 1698, which I did. There's your 1698. And I'm going to take a picture of the last time it was 1699 in a second here, because it's artificially being driven down and there's just too much demand for it, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to keep taking picture after picture. I can delete off the ones that don't end up being the last ones, but I'm taking so many here because I'm so certain that they're not going to hold it down below $18. And even if they can manage to pull it off today during the regular session, she's going to go to 1808 or 1813 or 1831 in the after hours. Maybe 1833, maybe 1850, maybe 19 in the after hours. Especially with this manipulation effort right in the last few minutes of the day here, folks. We still got 30, but they're trying so hard right now. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the last time we're going to get 1797. I captured it. That's it for 1798. And this is going to be it for 1799, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm capturing pictures of it. There's nothing they can do to stop it, folks. There it goes. And I got it, folks. And there's 18, and there's 17.99 for the last time. Try it, shorty. Try in your desperation and your clawing, scrapping, scrounging. You look like David Chiaverini climbing around in a garbage can right now trying to get a 17.99 share. That's what you look like. Chiaverini digging around for some, looking for a scrap of bologna to get his lips on. Yep, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. There it is right there. There's some bologna for you right there, $17.97. Get you a big old piece of that there, Davey. Maybe it'll help keep you warm during this long, cold night ahead of us. I'm convinced that I'm going to get a picture of the last 17.97 that there ever is, and I'm going to do it here. Yes, and I am. Oh, yeah. Let's get that 17.96 even if we can right there. Come on, you guys. One more time. Don't be wussies. There you go. That's better. Come on. Oh, man. I got the 17.95. Last shot of that, too. Damn it. You shorts are really, really rough, aren't you? Having a hard time here. A hard time. Having a rough time getting Sofi to go red and stay there. Now, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this, the only reason that these shorts are even attempting this right here now is because they're trying to create a buffer. They don't want the price to go over 18. So this is the time period when they try to really sell, and get it down there to around 17.91 or 2 or whatever they do. But they're trying to create a buffer because they know there's going to be a run coming. They know there's going to be a surge of buyers coming in here who are going to steal away these shares that they're giving away. And they know that it's going to run up also. I believe they know that. Now, I could be wrong, but I've seen this tactic used many times at this time of day before to try to create a buffer so when it starts to run on the inevitable run up and the inevitable buying and the surge in volume to steal the last few shares below 18. Right? And I'm taking pictures of it right now for you, folks. Volume has gone up to 42 million shares. And that's a shitload of selling, folks, to try to run it down. Looks like they saved their, out of the 5 million they borrowed today, they've already used 2 million this morning early, 2 million at this time, and they're using their last million right now. They're dumping their last million shares right here, folks, to see how low they can get it to go. That's what they're doing, ladies and gentlemen. Their last. They've been doing this every single day during this week. They borrowed 5 million shares every morning. They sell it down as far as they can drive it down. And then the price just kept going up and up and up all day, every day. This is the only day they've been able to get a little bit of a red here near the end of the day. But again, they're probably using the very final of their 5 million that they borrowed today. That's probably it. And they'll probably return them all in the after hours. And there we go. That was it. I got the last 17.93. Now I'm going to get the last 17.94, which I just did. There it is. I took a picture of that. The final 17.94 is just captured on film for you guys, everybody. We're going to be showing everybody on a slide one day when the price is $77.94. We're having a massive Christmas party when it's $77.94 next year, folks. There's a 77, and I'm going to show you this. I'm going to be able to show you this and go, look at what they did last year, folks. Remember this day? And you'll all go, yep, I remember it. I was there and watched you. I watched you take the pictures of the last 17.93 there ever was. And I saw you take a capture of the last 17.94. And there it is right there. And now it's the last 17.95, and I got that too. Oh, yeah, folks. It's all going to come tumbling up. How do you like that term? Tumbling up. Well, they already tumbled it down. Now it's going to tumble back up because they artificially ran it down, folks. The demand is still there for the stock. The demand is still there. Huge demand. Another 43 million today. Good volume. Very good volume. Very good. Time now it's showing is 3:30. Well, all I can say, Shorty, is if you just got out there at 1793, count your blessings. There's the last 1795, and there's the last 1796. There's the last 1797. And then, like I said, they tried to buffer it, but it's already buyers coming in. They can't. Well, I guess 3:30 was as long as they could keep the sharks and the whales out. I guess they got all the tadpoles and minnows and stuff they could, but now the sharks and whales are starting to go, all right, thank you. Move to the side, please, or get devoured. Oh, yeah, I'm getting these pictures. Last 1796, last 1795, I just captured it. I got plenty of film. I have plenty of film here to catch this. There's the 1796. Yep. There's the 97. Here's the last 96 now. There's your last 97. There's your last 98. Oh, look out, Shorty. What are you going to do now? Uh-oh, shorts. This does not look good. Why are so many people wanting to buy this stock right now, even in your desperate selling mode? How can you dissuade people from wanting to gather this up? There's another million shares traded in this last minute, folks. We're at 43,300,000. They're coming in on this dang thing. There's a lot of opportunistic people like me that like to buy here, folks. And they see this as the last time they can get it below 18. This is the 5th time today they've tried this stunt. Every single one of them met with the same response, a total rejection from the rundown. Look at this one here, folks. Look at this one here, folks. And look at this one here, folks. And I got a sad thing to tell you. It's over now. I love to have that chart just like that, to be able to see that, how hard they just tried again. Look at that thing rising now. Goodbye, 1799. There she goes. Whoa! Bye-bye. It was nice seeing you, 1793, 2 minutes ago. 1794, I'm going to miss you too. 1795, kiss it goodbye. 1796, gone, just like all the others before. Just like all the shares at 796 and 896 and 996 and 1096 and 1196, 1296, 1396, 1496, all gone, all gone. And so will the 1796s be. Never to be seen again, ladies and gentlemen. Man, oh man, this is strong. Now I'm going to get over here on Thinkorswim. Tnxp, I'm still up 5,500. I'm going to liquidate some more. They're not letting it move. I'm up 5,549. Up 5,577. I think I'm going to sell down to where I only have about 20,000 shares left of this. Yeah. I'm up 5,603 now. And there's the 39. I told you it was going to come up over this wall. I told you it would come back up over that wall right there, 39. These people are too incentivized to let it get below there. There it goes, higher. There it is, 39.14. And now I'm going to sell at market. And now it's at 39.19. Now 39.25, and I'm up 5,600 on this position today. You can see up the top of the screen. My orders are waiting up above there. You can see them up higher. Just give me one more penny. Sincere Exotics, thank you. I heard ICE is coming for Shorty. If you are shorting Sofi, just run for the border before ICE gets you, Shorty. Ha ha! Yes! Oh, folks, my orders are all going to start filling up here. I've got a bunch of sell orders in at 39, 41, 42, 43, 44, and they're about to sell right now. And I'm at 5,600 on this position today. You remember how hard they hit me yesterday on this stock, and they didn't want to let me make any money on it? You remember that? And now I'm up 5,600 on it today. Sweet revenge is mine. Sweet revenge is mine, ladies and gentlemen. I was patient, folks. I was patient. And I was understanding. And I'm going to sell right here at 39.01. That's right. I'm going to sell right here 1 penny above that wall. And there she goes. Let me out of that thing. You know, I've just come to figure out here, I'm better off just to sell at market. The dang thing goes up over my sell order, and boom, now it's 38.77. I just got my order in at 38.78, and I just filled at 38.75. And I'm at 5,543. I now have 23,000 shares left of this stock. And I want to thank you for being here with me today and making good money on Tnxp. I hope that you are indeed selling it along with me here. And I think it's soon going to go back up over 39 again. Here it goes, 38.94. And then I'm going to get a 39.12 and 39.13 out, I believe. And then I'm going to try for a 39.24. Yep, I know what I'm doing. And then a 39.31 for sure, and 39.30. All right? And right now, I can see they're still trying to hold this thing down below this massive, massive wall. And that gets very hard to do, folks. There's too many incentivized people to buy here. And there it is, back over. Look at them. They're just buying it up here to get it back past where they got in it right there. And that's why I put my sell order right there, folks. I'll let someone get in 1 penny below it. There it goes. I'll let someone get in 1 penny below the wall right there at 38.99. They'll take that from me. There it goes, folks, right now. Say goodbye to 39.01 right here. I'll try and sell 38.99 too. 38.99 right now. You stupid thing. You know, I don't know what goes on with this thing sometimes. You got to go up here and cancel all these damn orders. This thing doesn't know what you're trying to do. I'm just going to get rid of all these orders I got up higher because for some reason it just isn't letting me sell them there at market. It's higher than where I am, and there's 38.88, folks. 38.99. And now I'll put in a 38.99 for them. There it is. And that is right at 3,900 where there's a massive wall. So I know they'll buy from me there 1 penny below it. I'm up 5,500, now at 5,603 on this position. And I'm trying to keep selling these off. I now have 22,000 shares left. And I'm selling it just below, 1 below where this wall is. And that's a good place for me to be selling because there's a lot of people that are comfortable. There it goes. Just got out there. I should have got out right there then, just now. And this is Tnxp, ladies and gentlemen, that I've been trading today. And I now have 22,000 shares of it left. And see that wall? Why isn't that order selling? Come on, sell. See, I'm just going to get rid of it because sometimes it just won't sell even though they go up over your number. I don't know why. So you're better off just to hit sell at market there then. And so I did. I just hit sell at market just then. And I just sold that. $38.94. I just sold that. And I'm at 5,500 now. I've got 21,500 shares left. And I'm just waiting for it to go. There it is. I hit sell market again there. $38.93 is what I'm probably going to get. And it's just going to fill here now at $38.98. $38.95 I got out there. And now I'm going to try $39.08. And I'm going to try $39.11 here. And I'm going to try $39.06. $39.06, 7, and 8, folks. I'm trying to get out now. And I'm up $5,587 on my position. But they're trying to hold it right here, folks, below this 5 million share wall right there. They're just trying to keep it under that wall right now is all they're trying to do. And we got 18 minutes left, and they can't do it. It's going to run up. Yep, it's going to run up. And I'm certainly selling here. Just sold at $38.91 just then. I'm going to try a $38.97. Up 5,500 here. I've got 20,500 left. $38.80. I'll go out $38.84. I'll go out $38.87 and $38.88. There we go. It just hit my number there, $38.86. Just sold $38.87, $38.84. And there's $38.97. Sold just then, maybe. Man, it's moving a lot here, folks. Quickly moving a lot here. And I'm at $5,557 on this position today. Tnxp. Isn't it funny each and every single day, ladies and gentlemen? Is it coincidental, you think, that they're trying to close the price out at my dollar cost average again, just like they did yesterday on this stock? Do you see that? They're trying it again today, ladies and gentlemen. They're trying to close this out at my dollar cost average again today. It's kind of bizarre, isn't it? And unfortunately, it isn't going to happen. It looks like it's rising on up, and I should be selling there right above. I'm going to take that away, but how do you like that? 2 days in a row with the exact same effort to close the price out at my dollar cost average. You see that? But the problem for them is I day traded it all day, and I'm up now 5,559, even with the price at my dollar cost average. So screw you, shorts. Screw you. But you can see that. What a coincidence. It's the same thing as last night. It's the exact frickin' same thing, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't that something? Pretty interesting to see that. Just very interesting to see them lingering right here at right below my dollar cost average. I mean, this exact same thing as yesterday. Exactly. I wonder if they're just going to keep listening to me and keep doing this. I wonder. Well, I'm flattered that they're here and they're playing off of my rule book and my game, but and they're probably just as happy as pigs in sties to be able to buy here just below where Catfish bought today. They're probably grinning from ear to ear right now. Yep. To be able to buy shares of this stock below where I got in, they're just screaming happy right now. Hopefully we have a 3-year high on Monday. 3-year high on Monday. Okay? A 3-year high on Monday. And now we got 17 minutes left. They just crossed over my dollar cost average right there. They've run all out of the shares below me. Below me, shorts. Below me. I see how you're trying to stay below me there. There you are, below me, right there, barely below me. You know, I'd rather have them below me than over me, if you know what I mean. And I'm sure you do. Folks that are pointing out Sofi's at 1794 apparently aren't aware that 5 days ago it was at 1365. 5 days ago, Sofi was at 1365, people. And now it's at 1794. Sit and think about that for a little bit. Just sit and think about that. Well, we are 20 minutes away from the drawing, ladies and gentlemen. And would you do me a favor? It is 3:48 p.m. Let's hit that like button right now. Right now. Boom! 3:48:48. 3:48:48. Also, someone saying it's still down 0.5%. Well, that's not someone who sold with me this morning at the high of the day. That's certainly the case. If you were with me this morning and you were trading with me this morning, then you heard me say it's time to sell Sofi right now. And you heard me say that loud and clear. And I wasn't mistaken, I don't think, by anybody. I told everybody to sell this thing today, and I said, you better be getting out at 1833 and 1833 and 1838. And I told you all to sell there. And so now you should be elated that it's down 0.5%, because now you get to buy back in for 30 cents less than we just sold it for. Right now, you get to buy the last $17.99 share for. I'm just trying to take a picture of $17.99 for the last time, and my stupid camera messed up on me twice. Dadgummit. Come on, one more time, shorty. You weak pieces of scum. $17.99. There it is. Thank you. Thank you very much. At 3:50 p.m., they got a double ta-ta. Look right there, folks. Look at that. Look at that right there. Look at that beautiful ta-ta pair. To get to $17.99, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, I told you the reason that they just ran it down to $17.93 was because they had to buffer it and try to stop it from closing over 18. And I was exactly right. That's the only reason it just came down to $17.93. But ask yourself, if they couldn't hold it at $17.93, guys and gals, and it's already 6 cents up, how are they going to hold it at $17.98 or 99 or 97? How are they going to do that? How are they going to do that in 9 minutes' time? You think it's going to go back down to $17.93 here before the closing? Yep, you think so? You know how much money this is costing them right now to try to keep this thing under $18? Do you know how much it's costing them? Do you know how much they've lost on SoFi over the last 6 months, the shorters? Do you have any idea how much money they've lost? There it is, last $17.99. No. You have to do the math. They're shorting over $2 billion worth of SoFi stock right now, $2 billion worth. And they're down 142%. Hey, Alexa, what is 2 billion times 142%?
2 billion times 142% is 2.84 billion.
They've lost $2.84 billion in the last 6 months shorting this stock, folks. And an amazing thing is, they still haven't learned their lesson. They're still stupid enough to believe David Chiavarini and his price of $5 target. And there's still some stupid enough to short this stock here. In spite of what all the charts are saying and all the volume is saying and all the numbers are saying, they're still so stupid, folks. It's limitless how many fools there are on the face of this planet. It really is. Volume now has almost reached 50 million shares, ladies and gentlemen, today. And that's another thing. It's still really, really costing them. 50 million shares when it was $4 a share was pretty easy. 15 million shares when it's 4 times that much gets expensive to try to hold, folks. It gets very, very costly. And it's costing them big time now, even to try to suppress people this afternoon. I loved having these pictures to show my grandchildren how on a Friday afternoon they got SoFi down less than 0.5%. You folks don't have any idea what it used to be like a year ago. There were Friday afternoons when I'd be down $12,000. I'd be down $18,000 on SoFi on a Friday afternoon. I'd be down so much on Fridays. It was just insane. They would do it every freaking Friday, folks. Yep. Rest in peace, shorty. There's your $17.93 again. Try all you can, folks. And hey, short, show me what you're really made of and do a $17.88 close. Come on. Let's see some gonads here. Come on, $17.88. I know you want that. Come on, $17.88. I bet you. Listen, folks. If they get a $17.88 close, do you think I should eat my shorts? Bought it all the way down to $4. Hey, Kat, are you having a special edition sunrise with SoFi for earnings day? Yeah, I think I might. Let's start at That's a good thing. Let's start at 608. 608. Come on, shorty. I'm ready for some shorts here. There you go. You got to hold it there, bastards. We got to have a 1788 close or I'm not eating one single chunk of my shorts. If we don't get a 1788, I'm not taking a single freaking bite. You sorry pieces of shit. 355. Do you know what yesterday's low was, shorts? 1728, 60 cents higher than the price right now is where we are. 60 cents higher is where we are over yesterday's low. Swallow that, shorty. Swallow, swallow, swallow it. Swallow that, shorty. Yesterday's low, 60 cents. Below where we are now. Exactly. That's freaking pitiful, shorty. You guys celebrating this price, 60 cents higher than the low? Yesterday's low? Is that something to celebrate? No, maybe you will tomorrow morning. I told everybody to put buy orders in at 1766 tomorrow morning. Some people just filled at 1788 right there. I can tell you one thing. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to buy me some of this. Sofi here. Oh, yeah, I'll buy some. Manipulating pieces of shit. We're buying right here, folks. Absolutely buying here. And I don't want to do 500 shares of this. I only want to buy 50 at a time here. 50. Buy at market. Confirm and send. And I'm buying here, folks, at 1788. If I can get 1787, I'll take it right now. Buy again. Filled at 1788. Yeah. Look at that, folks. Oh, come on. Let me get that picture. Let me get that picture. I've got another order sitting there at 1788 right there. There it is. Oh, I got 1790. I didn't get a 1788. Let's try 1788 again. Buy it here. Come on now. Show me that 1788 for the last time. And I'm going to at least have a picture of my bid there today trying to buy this dang thing. And if I fill it, it's going to be for you guys all to see. Huh?
You know what time it is, right?
Yeah, it's 3:58. I'm trying to get a 1788 and you got a light reflection on my screen when you turn that light on. If you want to leave it on, it's okay. It doesn't matter. That's all right. Looks like, folks, I'm not going to get a 1788 or a short eating opportunity. My wife just stepped into the room. She's here to help us do the drawing. All right. Oh, careful, honey. Oh.
Where do you want me to lean it?
Oh, goodness gracious. Just put it against in this rack over there, honey bunny.
What rack?
In the guitar rack over there, in the guitar stand. Right there. Right there. Okay. All right, we got the missus here with us. Yay. And, well, folks, I'm not going to get this 1788 close. No. I'm sorry. See what I got here? Chocolate syrup.
No, you're not eating any sugar.
No, I didn't get to. It's over. They didn't close it at 1788. They tried, but they couldn't do it. They tried, but they couldn't do it. 20 plus on Monday, someone's saying. There's my beautiful right there.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi.
So you can see yourself right there.
Hi.
Let's put some light on us all.
Thought you didn't want
There,
too
that
much
looks
light.
better. What?
Thought you didn't want too much light.
Oh, I don't care now for the drawing. Hello, we got a whole bunch of people here for the drawing. Earning is at 1 hour before the market opens. Man, look at all this chat. Jeepers creepers. All right, everybody. Oh, did we get someone? Sincere Exotics, a.k.a. Thank you for that contribution. Let me add you to the drawing list. Where's the drawing list?
You had I handed you over a bunch of papers and you set them right over there. Is that it?
No. That's not it. Where's the drawing list go to? Did it fall right here? No. Where did I put it?
Am I sitting on it?
No. Ah, here it is right here. We got to put Sincere Exotics, a.k.a. Sincere Exotics, a.k.a. All right, folks, we're going to have the drawing in 7 minutes. If you want a chance to get in on it.
7? It's 4:01.
That's right. We're going to have the drawing in 7 minutes, folks. So if you want to get in on the drawing, you need to do it now. Make sure you get in there now. Ah, Clicker, thank you. CLICKR. Clicker 369. Get your donations in now. Let me check my Cash App and make sure nobody else has come in. Y'all give me just a minute here. We got to check our Cash App and see if anybody else has come in. Hold on. Okay. Nope. Nobody else since David Garcia in Cash App. But thank you very much for everybody who has, yes, Mr. Somebody says, Mama Cat, you're one lucky catfish, man. Yep. That's right, Michigan Real Addiction. I sure am. After hours buying. I don't know. I don't know.
Michigan what? Real addiction?
Yep, Michigan Reel. He's got a fishing reel addiction.
Oh, well, so does
Oh,
Tyler.
I saw a Cash App come in just then. Hold on a second.
So did
I
you.
just cashed that you $5. Does that get me in the contest? Yes, trending now. I saw you just do that. Trending now. Thank you very much for that Cash App contribution. And let me go. I'll be right back, folks, because I got to get the amount. Hold on. Okay, I got you trending now. Thank you. All right. I appreciate that. Okay. Did you buy any VI with us? Only 10% of you bought NVNI. Okay. Well, at least some of you made some money then. I'm going to end that poll now. Congratulations. That was a good buy on NVNI. I told you not to stay in it. I said this is in and out. So did you sell it all? I hope you did. Okay. All right. Now we're going to cut this up. Uh-oh. Where's my big scissors? I got scissors here, but my big ones are gone.
Well, where are they?
I don't know. Maybe they got put upstairs. I don't know. Jeez.
Where's your hat? Or something to put it in.
Oh, we got hats here. So thank you very much, Curtis Potter, for your $50 or $20 donation. Or maybe it was 50, I'm not sure. Thank you very much, Christopher Williams. VZ Rover, thank you as well. Ian McGeehan. Oh, yes. You know, he sounds like he's from Ireland, folks. There could be a good chance he's from Ireland. Yes, it could be. He might be from Dublin, for all I know. And we've been to Dublin, my beautiful wife and I. We went to Dublin, and we went right to the Guinness factory on St. Patrick's Day. We had ourselves a grand time there, Ian McGeehan. Thank you very much. Robert Cam, thank you, Robert Cam. Many, many, many contributions from a steady always giver, Robert Cam. Thank you very, very much. And to all of you people, I want to thank you for being here with me today. We've had a good day. Again, it was fabulous. And you can't ask for much better than today, can you, folks? You really can't. Even with Sofi pulling a little bit back there at the end of the day, it was beautiful to see it back up there to 18 and over and a new 52-week high today. That's all we need to do is just keep seeing a new 52-week high every single dang day, everybody, right? We can all handle that, I'm sure. Even if they manipulated it back down at the end of the day, it was a beautiful continuation of 52-week highs. And it's really, at this stage, it's 3-year highs. Okay, so I've got a hat right here. We're going to put it in to my cat hat, okay? And if you want to, and we're going to put this over here so you guys can see this really good. So let's put that way back there. And you can see us in action. Cutting. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very, very much, all of you donators. It is very, very much appreciated. All right, here we go. Back to cutting more. Ian McGeehan, Michael O'Banion, Calvin Wolf twice. Thank you. Thomas Maroney, thank you. Again, Thomas Maroney, I appreciate it. Ian McGeehan, again, man. Ian's been kicking it, man, this week. He's been making some money with us, folks, I think. J.P. Panick and several people gifted others in today. I want to thank you very much for gifting other people into the tank for us, members in today. I think there was another 5 or 10 members that were gifted into the tank today. So thank you for those of you who buy gifts for others to come in and become members. That's very, very cool of you to do that. They buy memberships for people, honey. They actually buy other people to become cat members of the channel.
I know.
So they buy them for other people. They actually buy them for others instead of themselves.
I've heard you've told me that. Yeah.
It's amazing, and it's a wonderful gift. Thank you, everybody. All right, we're almost ready here, ladies and gentlemen. It is almost. Is it already 18? Is it already 4:08?
Let me see.
Are we going to make it 4:08 drawing?
It's 4:08 right now.
Oh, good. We're almost there. We can't complain about 1 minute being off by 1 minute, can we? All right. Cutting all these in. Thank you so much, everyone. And we're almost done. Is there anybody else who has given? I've heard you say how lucky you are, but your wife is luckier than you. Thank you very much. Sincere Exotics. Appreciate that. Trini, now, I just cashed that $5. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Did you just buy NVI with us? 4 p.m., people. Thank you, Mama Cat, for letting us have your Tyler. He is really helping a lot of people. The real question is, if we can hold our SoFi gains on Monday. Hope it's not a shot to 20 and close to 1850 type of deal. Hey, I got my sell orders up there in the 20s, as high as it goes, and I don't care if it pulls back. All right, I agree. They dropped the price so their buddies could get in. Yep. Did you go to the Temple Bar? Yes, we did go to the Temple Bar, didn't we, in Ireland?
Yeah, we did. Absolutely did.
Yep.
Yeah.
We went to the Temple Bar.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that the oldest bar in Ireland?
Yep.
I think so.
Yep.
I think it is.
3.4 million volume green candle. Yep. Nice haircut, Mr. T. Thank you. My wife does it. Hey, Mrs. Cat, says Alex Pachal.
Hi.
Jimmy Lopez, nice, lovely couple picture back there. Oh, yeah, right there. Look
Where?
at that.
Oh, yeah, that was when we first met.
Yep.
This one?
Uh-huh. That's right.
Again, that's when we first met again.
All right, let's see. You look lovely, Mrs. Cat. Enjoy a date night, dear. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Human Earthling, thank you. Nicole Barbie says, Queen Cat. She's giving you the I love you. Trending now. God is so good for allowing him to use you to help so many people. Catfish. Oh, yep. God is so good for allowing him to use you to help so many people. Catfish. That's right. Curious Cat. Me. Yes. Tom. Catfish, you have to go to a soccer match in Ireland.
Oh,
Okay.
you'd probably love that.
I love football, and I call it football. I feel the love in the room. Yes, Francesco Santos Rodriguez. Muchos amor aquí en esta cabana. You never told us you had a trophy wife. Yeah, she's a smoking hot wife. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I've got a few more here. Late comers. High Tech V comes in here. Sincere Exotics and Clicker 369
Honey, you're so loud.
and Trending Now.
You don't need to be so loud.
Okay, folks, here you go. All right.
Okay, so now it's time.
All right, Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Are you gonna show them?
Long Drum Roll
Can
by
we
Bobby
both get in
Morgenstein from Spotify.
Yep.
Can we both get in here? Okay, so I'm gonna hold it this time. I've been shaking it this whole time. So
Okay, ladies and gentlemen,
So they're all mixed in.
we are now going to play the long drum roll, and the lucky winner will be drawn. You reach in there and grab it out. And the winner is, Alexa, stop. Michael O'Banion. Michael O'Banion. A regular donator to the channel. Thank you, Michael O'Banion.
Has he ever won before?
I do not believe he's ever won one time.
All right. So good.
All right.
Okay. Oh, so it just gets to be you, huh?
No. I'm trying to read what everybody's saying. Great day, guys. I feel like Fridays are always weird. Yep. Alex Puchal, run. I remember you said to buy Sofi when it was at $7, and I did. And I tripled my money. All right, Pizza Simpson. All right. Tom says, congratulations, Michael. Congrats. Pascal Maluku boy.
You gotta get going.
Jimmy Lopez, congratulations. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for my wife and I to get our bottle of tequila out. Get our bottle of tequila, and we're going to take it out of the safe we have here, and we're headed up to our favorite Spanish Mexican restaurant.
After you get jabbed. Not
I got to get some
jab,
stupid.
by
Yeah.
the way.
Oh
Not-
God, no
not-
jab
not
for me.
the-
Oh, no jabbing.
Not that
No
kind of
jab.
jab.
No.
But he does have to get his shingle shot.
Yeah, my second shingle shot. And that's the only thing that I would recommend you get, folks. Don't get any of that other stuff. I don't even get a flu vaccination because I don't believe in them. I like my body to be strong enough to fight off anything. And yeah.
Okay, and then we're gonna get an oil change, and then the tequila.
Drinks. Oh, someone says drinks and a jab. Yep. Drinks and a jab.
Maybe that's the way we
Oil
should do it.
change, Cat. Get off here.
You gotta get the oil change.
Don't take it, sir. Never had a special jab. No.
No, we
Amen.
haven't
Cheers.
either. No.
Oh yeah, we're not into that jabby stuff.
No.
We trust
All right.
our own body's immune system.
I'm going up, but you guys make him come up here and really fast because we do have to get going.
Ah.
Bye. Have a good weekend.
All right. And please don't deport the chef and amigos. Well, doggone it, folks. I'm sorry I couldn't get any chocolate syrup and shorts for you today.
Oh, I am so glad.
I wish I had. Greg S. says, bye, Mrs. Cat. Hope you and Cat have a great weekend, too. Cat, time to go. Thanks for everything. Thank you. Michael O'Banion. Yes, sir. You are the winner today in the drawing. Congratulations, Michael O'Banion. And Michael, please send me an email with your mailing address and tell me what it is you'd like to become the owner of. You can have something like this. I could get you a tumbler. If it would say Catfish Tyler on it, or just Catfish if you want. I can put whatever you want. I can do a hat like the hat that I just had, wherever my wife just put the hat. Cheryl, where'd you put the hat? Where'd you put the hat with everybody's names in it? Because I have a tackle box over here that all the remaining names get put into. Cheryl, where did you put the hat? Oh, I see it. I see it behind me. All right. So you can see in here, there's tons of other drawings in the past, and everybody else is going to get their name put into this. In this tackle box, we draw these out at the end of the year for Christmas gifts. All right? So everybody goes in there, and you're going to have a chance at the end of the year to get in the Christmas drawing. All right, in our nice little tackle box here. Oh, yeah. And Michael just let us know what it is you'd like to have. If you want a hat like this, I'll send you a Catfish tie hat or any of these shirts that you see over here. You can pick out a Catfish Tyler shirt like that one. Or if you go over to the Tackle Box store, you can look at all these designs. You just tell me which one you want, and we'll get it to you, Michael O'Banion. Please send me an email to this email address, tieself@gmail.com. All right? Everybody knows this email address, and hopefully you know it now. And I'll show it to you right now. And that is so you can have it and write it down in case you don't know it. And here you go, right here. Please, please, please send me your email address to this email address right here where I can send you what you just won. And tell me what it is you like out of the tackle box that we can send to you. Be happy to send you anything. Even if you want something like that shirt right there or this Catfish Drive sign like that, I can send. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, we almost had a catastrophe here. A catastrophe. And I got too much going on up here, folks. It's just too much. So let's take this shirt off here. I'm going to have this collapse, so I'm going to take this down. There we go. I'm killing everything up there. But she's down now. Everything falling down around me. But, hey, it's not the end of the world. All right, everybody, I got to get out of here. As always, I wish you much happiness. I wish you great success in all your financial trades. And last but not least, that you're in the best of health, because that's the most important thing. And, of course, as always, I asked you to return on Monday morning. We're going to go in early. We're going to start Monday morning. Let's start at 6:16. 6:16. Early Monday, okay? Trending Now says, I want to be a moderator. All right. Okay, Trending Now. I should ask first, are you a member, Trending Now? Are you a member at the Goliath level or maybe at the monster level? Because I really like to reward people with moderators who have gotten to that level. But anyway, I got to get on out of here, folks. I wish I could stick around, but I cannot. Bonsoir. Did not forget. Bonsoir, mon ami. All right, everybody. And as always, I like to say for you guys at the very end, join me Monday morning. Monday morning, we're going to be at 6:16. And we're going to be talking from 6:16 all the way up until the 7 o'clock earnings, okay? Let's try that. I know it's going to be tough on some of you to get up at 6:16 Monday. And if you don't, that's okay. Just jump over here when you get in with us. All right? Yep, we're going to have a great dinner. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Murphy. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Palad. Bye. Bye, Snooky. All right, we'll see you. NVNI. Wow. Did that thing take off in after hours? Yep. Did it rocket in after hours? Let me take a quick look at this. Yeah, rising still. Well, we're going to be watching that one on Monday morning, folks, for a washout. Watch it for a washout Monday morning, okay? All right, everybody. I want to thank you very much for being here with me again. I do definitely appreciate it. It's always, always a pleasure to have every one of you here. And let's get on out of here and have ourselves a great night. Go get yourself, reward yourself for whatever your work was this week. Reward yourself this evening and take care of those people who serve you. If you made a bunch of money this week, give out some big old tips, okay? All right? So when you sign that thing in your card, make the world go round. Pay it forward, everybody. Pay it forward. All right, I'm gonna get out of here now. We'll see you. I'm going. Adios, amigos. Muchas gracias. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Hasta luego. Ciao and aloha. See you Monday morning, 6:16 a.m. Same cat time, same cat station. Adios, everyone.